Hey everybody, how's it going? It's a strange day for a curse. No, it's a strange day to play Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage with your friends here at Slices and Dices, but we're doing it because we love the game, and also because we have a very special thing going on today, just like we did on Friday, which is... What are you guys talking about in the background?
I don't know.
Septur's like, you say, there's something special going on today. Septur's like, what?
Special? Yeah. There's a special on morons. What's going on?
Be nice.
We've
been in stream for like 30 seconds. Be nice to Septur.
That's true. Septur, you know I love you, right?
Turn this car around.
Septur, look at me. Look at me right in the eyes. Look at me right in the eyes. You know I love you, right?
Okay.
I'm making us awkward.
Can't handle the sultry voice, man.
Sorry.
Very proud of you.
James is like, I gotta go get a drink. No, but in all seriousness, we have a very special Monday night stream with our friends over at Roll20. It is to celebrate Rollvember, which is their week and a half long charity stream of streams where they incorporate a whole bunch of amazing Roll20 RPG streams and board game streams. And we're happy to be helping them out by helping to support their charity, which is Code 2040. And I'm just going to go ahead and turn you guys on to the codes for either exclamation point 2040 or exclamation point charity, where you can learn about what we're doing tonight. In fact, for those of you in chat, I'll just do the work for you. Yes, tonight we are doing Rollvember supporting Code 2040. They are a non-profit activating, connecting, and mobilizing the largest racial equity community in tech to dismantle the structural barriers that prevent the full participation and leadership of Black and Latinx technologists in the innovation economy. I could not be happier helping to support this charity. They're very near and dear to my heart. I've been in tech for a long time, and I'm very happy to help support them. So tonight we are continuing on. We've raised $200 for them so far, which is, I'll be honest, more money than I've helped raise since I was a Boy Scout. I was never a Boy Scout. So
I was a Girl Scout.
You were a Girl Scout?
I was a Girl Scout for like 10 years, maybe?
Buy my cookies or I'll maim you.
I went through, well, no, okay. I was a Girl Scout for 7 years. Brownies, juniors, and 1 year of cadets. But then I got put in the weird white trash cadet troop and I quit. We spent our meetings watching Metallica videos. It was real strange.
There is so much story behind this, and I just want to know all about it. But now is not the time.
On another stream.
What's your favorite Metallica song?
Mine?
Come on, say the right one. Say the right one.
I mean, I'm gonna have to be really lame and say Enter Sandman.
Yes, you said the right one.
Lame. That is lame.
No, disagree.
I don't care.
Disagree.
I love that guitar.
Battery. All right, Battery is pretty great.
6-1.
I don't even know that song.
Anyway, so tonight, if you guys go to the tiltify.com link in the chat, you'll be able to help. And Zoom, you guys are fucking around with Zoom now. What's going on?
Who just what? What's happening?
No, because you guys went off on Zoom. Now I have to fucking move the things around. You guys are killing me. This is what I have to put up with, folks.
It wasn't me. I'm just knitting. I'm knitting a mitten.
His headphones fell off his head and his keyboard.
His headphones fell off of his head.
Hit his keyboard, turn off his video.
Hit the keyboard to turn off the video, and now I have to redo everything.
I'd be impressed, but it's just.
Oh my god!
The urge to face palm so hard.
Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just going to kill you tonight. That's all. TPK incoming. Anyway.
Hey, I didn't do it.
Oh, that's true. You'll be the only survivor.
Thank
You and Alex will only be the only
Thank
survivors.
you.
You're welcome. Anyway.
What did I do?
You laughed. Okay, no, I'm just joking. So, yes, tonight, go ahead and click on that link that says tiltify.com / @slices and dices / slices and dices. And you can help to donate to Code 2040. And at certain points in our donation stream, we will be hopefully hosting some raffles for some awesome Roll20 codes.
Just to be clear, those are milestones after donations, right?
That is correct. So, for example, based on, let me just double check the Tiltify campaign here. Yes, we have prizes at 250, at 300, at 400, and at $500 dollars. We have prizes along the way. So if you want to check out what our rewards are, go to the tiltify.com page, click on the little star that says rewards, and you will see all the awesome stuff that if we get to those milestones, that we'll be raffling those codes off on stream at the break and at the end of the stream if we get that far. So without any further ado, I'm going to go ahead and read the recap and then change all the flippin' zooms around because you might as well said it before. I'm fine. This is fine. I got to take deep breaths. Some deep breaths. Today's been a very interesting day. This is why I don't stream on Mondays, because Monday, right? So somebody's got a kiss of the Somebody's got a kiss of the Mondays. Right. Yeah.
Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what'll happen when someone mistakes Hell's Bells to be a Metallica song, so AC/DC song, causes their headphones to fall off their head and hit their keyboard, and then turn off their what video causing the Zoom pictures to change around.
I think I caught
Crazy
about.
that,
I think I caught about 10% of what you just said there, Kraw. So we'll have to talk afterwards.
That was the point.
Last time on Dungeon of the Mad Mage, the Undermountain Misfits have entered level 18, which their host, the Mad Mage himself, calls Vanrak Doom. After failing to open a massive, shadow-locked door, they determined to search elsewhere for the key on this floor. A floor infested with the creepy influence of the Shadowfell and a shit ton of vampires. I'm always reminded of that line from the Lost Boys. One thing about living in Santa Carla I never could stomach. All the damn vampires.
All the goddamn vampires.
So yeah, after encountering and defeating swarms of vampire spawn, the party began to experience visions of the namesake of this level, an elven lord named Vanrak Moonstar, and of his companion, the bronze dragon Gleister, who they were informed by their recently introduced vampire-bitten sidekick, Portia, was influenced by the evil of the Shadowfell and had turned to the dark side. But like a certain Lucasfilm-owned Lord of the Sith, they were also informed that this dragon, now called Umbraxicar, could be redeemed and brought back to the light, hopefully not by throwing someone down a reactor shaft.
But I'm not opposed to the idea if that's what it takes.
I will purposefully put in a reactor shaft on this level somewhere. Karista Delvingstone, the vampire queen of this level, now supposedly controls the evil cult of Shar, the goddess of darkness, which at one time Vanrak seems to have led, and now also seemingly controls the dragon himself. Now, the Moonstar family, Vanrak's ancient elven household, actually sent Portia into Undermountain to help redeem the dragon, Gleister, but things clearly did not go well for her or her companions, as they all seem to have perished. Anyway, but her. Now, of course, we have a new person, the dwarven cleric Daggrin, who joined the party after being resurrected, who long ago was actually killed by Umbraxicar. And he's still looking for his shield on this level after finding his ancient hammer in the recesses of the cult of Shar's living quarters, but was given dwarven plate mail by Talron. But still kind of looking for his own stuff. He wants his own armor back. And now, as we come back to the party, which is in the midst of a vicious battle with vampire spawn, amidst their inflamed coffins, it seems that they finally found the key to that strange door encountered earlier. So, we're right back into the turn order. We're in round 3. Let me switch everybody in chat to our awesome map, which you may notice now works. Thank goodness. And there we go. We have the scene I'm going to show, which looks like, and at least the southern portion of the scene, Elbauthin is back to the door in this room that is just completely... the floor's on fire. And we have as well over here a vampire. The rest of the party, Portia included, is dealing with him handily. Zeke, however, has been laid low by some serious vampire attacks and has lost a good portion of her health. But that said, let's go ahead and launch into it. Give you guys some music. And Elbauthin, this is the classic D&D fighting music. I thought it was only fair, because you don't just want to hear, "Oh God, fire!" No. Okay, Elbauthin, you're up. What do you want to do?
Okay, so how high is the room?
It's 30 feet high.
Oh, cool. So I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly to the door.
Super.
Where I will try and barricade the door with something. Is there anything around?
Lots of coffins, and they're all on fire.
In this room that I just flew to.
The new room. Well, there's Daggrin. You could barricade the door with Daggrin.
I'm heavy, if it helps.
There isn't anything specifically in this room except the stone floor. By the way, I'm going to just be changing zooms around, so folks in chat, don't worry if you see people in the wrong places.
Well... Who's the guy that's hurt the most here?
Zeke, most certainly.
Oh, that'd be me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go ahead and take an attack at this guy then.
Okay, go for it.
With the short bow. I disengaged already, so...
Yes, you did. Oh, yeah. That'll hit. With a 24? No problem.
Mm-hmm. No sneak attack damage, though.
That is correct. Okay,
so
so...
That's 9 piercing damage on this guy.
Could you ping the person who you shot, please? Just so I'm clear enough. Okay, yep, 100%. Yeah, that'll hit. Okay. The arrow flies through the fiery debris, and you see the arrow clearly strikes home into this vampire's flesh, but it just sort of goes and just pulls the arrow out and throws it into the fire. You see just black blood streaming down its shoulder, but it doesn't seem to have hurt it that much, I'll be honest.
Shut the door.
Okay, that's fine.
And back up.
Okay, very good. Very good. Talron, it is your turn.
Well, time to get a little swish swish. And she's still hexed, so...
She is still hexed, yes.
Wham.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so the first
14
the first attack will hit, but the second attack will not.
So that's a total of 21 damage.
Very nice. Yeah, that big hit. It just sort of staggered her against the wall, but the second one she just ducked, and your sword just scrapes across the stone.
Think we should finish her off or no?
Of course not.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Ferros, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna take instead of the actual. Does she look weak?
Does she look weak?
The one right next to me, yeah.
I don't know what you mean by weak, though.
I think he's talking about the red.
Is she bloodied as fuck?
Oh, no. If you mean by weak, meaning like about to die, yes. Very, very close to death.
All right, then instead of using my sharp end of my blade, I'm gonna use the flat end. I'm gonna hit her in the face with it.
All right, sounds good.
18 to hit.
Absolutely, an 18 will hit.
blade hits the side of her face. 19 damage.
19 damage. Yeah, that will do non-lethal, I'm assuming that's what you want to do?
Correct, yeah.
Mm-hmm, yep.
Alright, and then I will... 1, 2, 3... I'll get Zero in here. I'll get on top of Zero on my turn right there.
All right. Give me 1 second here. Just sort of finalizing the... where is it? There we go.
She go down from that?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to finish up the Zoom stuff. There we go. Okay, that's all right. And hopefully we can stay this way till the end of the game. Okay, yeah, so she did in fact go down from that, so she is now unconscious. I'll put her at 0. So even though there's a red X on her. Now you didn't kill her, so the Hexblade's curse stays on her. That does seem to be the problem. So, the problem is further exacerbated by the fact that... Now, let me be clear about something, Elbauthin. When you say you wanted to barricade the door, the only thing you can do right now is shut it and essentially hold it with your strength. Make sense?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Daggrin is also helping, or
Can I assist?
It's not your turn yet. It's not your turn yet. Okay. So you can certainly do so on your turn, but unfortunately it is not quite yet. So I'm going to go ahead and shut the door with a little dynamic lighting shuttage. So you guys can't necessarily what's happening inside, but...
time for some good old Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Do they take fire damage?
On their turn, they will take fire damage, but technically you should have as well because you started your turn in the fire. So...
How much fire?
I'm sorry, what?
He was above the fire because he was flying, remember?
Well, no, he started his turn and then flew above it, right? So
No, I was flying the whole time, dude.
you were flying the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll work
From
that
like
in.
from last week.
That's fine. No problem.
Not trying to get away from fire damage.
No,
If you
no,
wanna
no.
give me
Totally
fire
fine.
damage.
Yeah, it's fine. They're going to take some fire
This
damage.
boot.
They're going to take some fire damage then. That's fine. Give him a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Uh-huh. All right. And some of them passed. Some of them didn't. Some fire damage applied. The vampires will do something that you don't know what. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And now it is Daggrin's turn.
All right. Let's see. Spell. Don't know if I wanted to use this right away, but
Up to you, man.
Wait, is this ranged? Hang on. Where did I shut that? Okay, 60 feet. Never mind. Going to pop one of these on Zeke because reasons.
Oh yeah, big heal. Boom! 70 hit points of healing. That will bring her up to maximum.
Yeah, that does not take. That doesn't take away anything. My HP reduction only goes away with a long rest.
That's
right?
correct. That's correct.
Okay, so
Or greater restoration. But I can only do that once a day.
that's totally fine. So I just need to do a plus 60 to get me up to 86. All right, cool. Zeke's just gonna go. Ah, thanks. I needed that.
You're welcome. And after he does that, he just puts both hands on the door and just braces. All right.
Okay. Neither you nor Elbauthin hear anything on the other side of the door. It gets very hot, though. The door is... You feel the heat. Just massive. Your hands, even though they're gloved or gauntleted, you feel the heat through the door.
It's a regular thing for a blacksmith.
Do, do, do that.
Okay. Anything else? Daggrin.
Nope. Oh, right. Boop.
Thanks.
I forgot there's a button for that.
Yeah, there is a button. Zeke.
I found it.
Yeah.
There's a button?
There's a button for that. There's an app for that.
Alright.
Zeke. You are
Zeke?
fully restored to health. You feel much better. Well, not as good as you probably were maybe about 2 or 3 minutes ago, but still.
But better than I felt about 15 seconds ago, so or 6
Yes.
seconds ago, so I'm all good.
Yes.
But in the meantime, I remember that there was another door out of that room. And I look at these two guarding this door, and I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm gonna maintain my position in the corner here,
Daggrin,
and I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
call for back.
I'm
I'm gonna call for backup, so I'm gonna
put you there, Daggrin, by the way, if you're holding the door. Apologies. Go ahead, Zeke.
Oh, yes, sir. My bad.
I'm gonna throw one of my little. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna use something I haven't used yet. I am gonna use my figurine of wondrous power.
Tell us
What
what that
is that?
does. Tell us what that does.
I'm just gonna pull him up. Wondrous word I always spell wrong. Oh, come on. I spelled it wrong again, didn't I? There it is. Come on. Alright, so I have the Onyx Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Put that in chat. There he is. So this onyx statue of a dog can become a mastiff for up to 6 hours. The mastiff has an intelligence of 8 and can speak common. It also has dark vision out to a range of 60 feet and can see invisible creatures and objects within that range. Once it has been used, it can't be used again until 7 days have passed.
Can this Onyx dog fight?
I believe he can, yes.
Okay, that would
It
use the
doesn't say-
Mastiff. It would
yeah.
use the Mastiff.
Yeah, we use the mastiff stat block.
Okay,
so I'm
let me
not pulling
grab
it
the
up, but I have
Mastiff
it.
stat. Oh, you have the Mastiff stat block?
I assume there it is. There's regular mastiff.
It's a dog.
Yep, got one.
Super.
5 hit points? That does not seem right, but okay.
Oh yeah, dogs, right?
That's okay,
Cats have
fair.
1 hit point. You know.
My
That's
dire,
alright.
I was like, my dire wolf has more hit points.
Dire wolves are enormous, like dogs
Okay,
the size of
that's
like
fair.
almost like a small
Termagard?
horse. Yeah.
Actually, it says halflings and other small humanoids can ride them as mounts. I'm like, I'm pretty goddamn small at this point in time. I feel like I might be able to ride him.
Close, close. Until you become a small creature, then unfortunately no, but close.
How short do I have to be to become a small creature?
I think under 4 feet, to be honest.
Okay, all right.
Wait, isn't she under 4?
She's
No,
not
I'm 4
under 4
foot
feet.
7. I'm 4'7" right now. But yes, other than instead of the standard mastiff intelligence of 3, it has an intelligence of 8.
Okay, so casting that dog from the statue, is that your action?
That's my as far as I understand, that's my action.
Okay, cool. Let me see if I can grab a Mastiff token and bring it on the board.
I'll look at the figurine again, but I'm fairly certain that's how it works, that it's your action to activate it. Because you speak a word to activate it.
That's correct, yeah.
What was Zeke's original height?
It's his action, yeah.
I was originally 5'4", and now I'm 4'7".
Oh.
Yeah, I
I don't
shrank a
care if the
lot.
dog's a statue, I would pet it. I would pet that dog.
Yeah, if you use an action to speak the command word, so yes, that was my action.
Okay, let me bring the Mastiff onto the board.
Yeah, it's friendly to you, understands your languages, and obeys your spoken commands. If you
It can
issue
speak,
no
too.
command,
It
yes,
can
speaks
speak.
common, and if you issue no commands, it will still defend itself but take no other action. So it'll do what I tell it to do.
There is your Mastiff.
Yay!
Do you want to give him a name?
Xerxes.
Oh my god. What a great name.
And
Here's
Fantastic.
Xerxes.
Isn't that a Greek demigod?
Yes.
it was the guy who invaded that one
Yeah,
island
he was
one time
in
and
300,
fucked
right?
300 people.
Wasn't he?
Mhm.
The guy
Yeah,
in
that
300? Yeah.
I thought it was Xerxes. Is it Xerxes?
Yeah, Xerxes.
Xerxes,
yeah.
I believe.
Xerxes, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so there's Xerxes. He looks like Cujo, but yeah.
I like it.
Oh, that was
Look
sad.
at him. Look at that doggy.
Oh, look at him! Look at that face!
He's got like barding on the back of his like.
He's got armor. He's
Yeah.
a good. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
It's just like the side of his
Yeah.
mouth just slobbers.
Yes.
All
that
right.
should be an extra mastiff attack, the drool attack. It slobbers on their enemies, causing the effect of a
1d4
great
poison
spell.
damage.
All right, Zeke, is that your anything else that you want to do? I know that's your action. Anything else?
That's my action. That's my turn. I'm chilling here with my. Can I have control over the puppy, please?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Matt, I should ask something. Are we supposed to see names of people on the map?
No.
Or are we...
In fact, I left the names off so that people don't have to worry about having them interfere with stuff, just so people can see clearer on the map.
We see names of some creatures, it's not all.
That's correct, because you should know by now who everybody is.
God, I hope
I
so.
forgot. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. All right. Zeke, you should now have control over Xerxes.
Let's see here. Yes, I have control.
Awesome. All right, Portia will...
This is my guard puppy. He's coming right here.
Fantabulous. All right, Portia it is now her turn. Portia runs to the door, runs right behind you, Daggrin, and sort of takes her greatsword out and looks at you, Daggrin, and says, "Are they coming in? Are they coming in?"
Well, I think they should be. I just don't hear anything.
Actually, make a perception check, Daggrin.
Okay. Let me see. And perception.
Yeah, I mean, there's a sort of a lull in the fight now that one of the vampires has been essentially knocked out and not turned to dust. And so everyone's sort of catching their breath and, or panting. Or you look behind you, there's a dog, and he's panting. And you listen, and you don't hear screams. You don't hear any kind of slams on the door. You just hear fire, just the roar of fire inside this room. And Portia looks at you and goes, "They're not in there, are they?"
There was another door.
Oh, crap.
they used
And she
it.
just, like, spins and runs to the door. And opens this one here.
No.
Oh, it's already open, actually.
It's
It's already open. Yeah, you guys left it open. She just continues out into the hallway.
Wait! Shit.
And that is her turn. She used her turn to dash.
Portia wants to fuck up some vampires.
Elbauthin, it is your turn now.
I had an idea.
So did I.
Say, honestly, I don't blame her,
5,
considering what she's been through, but
15, 20. I am going to cast Grease.
Grease is the word.
So I have two slots remaining.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Grease right here in a 10-foot block.
Okay, cool. I'm going to draw a 10-foot... It's 10 foot by 10 foot, right?
It's a 10-foot block.
Super.
Oh,
Like that?
I have another.
Yep.
Done.
So let me go ahead and put Grease up on there.
Okay.
And it's the Greasy Grease.
Loving it.
Oh, I already did. I already put.
Yeah, okay. You cast the grease.
I cast the Grease, and I am then going to dash back here. No, actually, I still have 5, 10. Going to hide.
Okay. As a bonus action, sure.
can I ask a technical question real quick?
Yeah.
If vampires that were on fire step into an oil slick, do they catch on fire?
Great
Great
question. I have heard this many times. Is the grease spell flammable? It depends on whether you want to go rules as written or rules as intended. Rules as written, no. Rules as intended, your mileage may vary. It's literally not the gasoline, the slippery gasoline spell, though. Yeah.
There's no napalm spell, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it's my turn, or
I don't know. Elbauthin, are you done with your turn?
Oh, let me hit the OT button.
Thank you, sir. So is it my turn? Yeah. Yes,
Alright.
that one is yours, Talron.
I have an idea that's gonna make things even more meaner.
Okay. Be mean. That's what we like. Get all the meanness out of your system now.
Not the meme in this, but
It's gonna be mean.
all right. I'm gonna cast a spell I've not been able to use, like at all, until figured now would be a good time.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. What is that?
Maddening Darkness.
Maddening Darkness. So can you read me this spell, please? I believe it needs to be cast on a creature.
Well, actually, it has to be put up on a zone.
Oh, a zone. Okay. Magical darkness. Spreads from a point you choose within range to fill a 60-foot radius sphere.
Now, it's basically the same thing as darkness, but
whenever a creature starts, it makes a wisdom saving throw and takes psychic damage.
yeah,
Nice.
because of all the shrieks, gibbering, and mad laughter. So I wanted to
It spreads around corners, too.
So I wanted to make it sure that it spreads out in a way that it doesn't reach to Portia, as long as it doesn't reach to her.
Okay.
At least.
60-foot radius sphere, and the range is 150 feet, so you're going to have to probably cast it as far as you possibly can.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. I will draw a sphere of influence, so to speak.
Oh man, those vampires are gonna be stuck between
a greasy spot and a dark spot. Greasy darkness. All right, so
a slick spot in a mad place.
yes.
Yeah.
I like that. It's good. Hold on for a circle. Okay, cool. So give me 1 second. Make a big circle. I'm making the big circle. I make it even bigger because it is the big circle.
He's a big.
He's big. 60-foot radius. Jesus. Okay.
Huge.
That's a big bitch. All right.
I don't want us to be caught in it.
There you go.
Okay.
I mean, a little closer, but
Yeah.
yeah, right there.
Okay. Let me double check and make sure that that is correct. In terms of the center. It's actually even bigger, to be honest.
Well, I mean, again, I wanted to be right here.
Yeah, I'm making it bigger. Gotta make it bigger.
Oh God.
And then I'm moving it that way. That's a 60-foot circle.
There you go.
60-foot
a
radius.
That's a circle.
It's a circle. All right, cool. So yeah, giant flippin' darkness circle. Portia like runs out. Talron, you run to the door, cast your spell, and this just giant bubble of darkness appears and just goes.
Portia, I suggest you come back real quick.
Well, Portia certainly does, because from within this circle of darkness, you just hear this awful, horrible, maddening, like glee of like chittering and gibbering and like screaming sounds that if you were a betting man would probably have come from the darkest recesses of your mind. So Portia's like, nope, full of nope.
And then I just come back over to here and look at Ferros. Think it will hold?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, that's kind of fucked up.
Fucked up.
Okay. Does it go around walls was the question. Does it go through walls? No, it does not, but it spreads around corners.
So they would definitely get caught off guard the moment like they enter in.
Definitely.
Or if they were already in it.
That is true.
Right.
Otherwise, that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Ferros, it is your turn now.
I got nothing to do, so I'm just gonna move Zero out of Talron's way, who's finally I did his turn, Talron and Zero. But anyways, I'll just go up to her, just fuck it. I'll just make sure she's okay.
Ew.
No, shut the fuck up.
Okay then.
What did I miss?
I don't.
Nothing.
I don't know.
I will make sure that she's okay.
Sure.
If she's unconscious, she's probably fine.
Yeah, I mean, you can roll a medicine check. These are undead creatures, so they're not technically conscious or unconscious.
Yeah.
So you can't really see it.
I got nothing better to do in my turn.
It's sort of in a torpor, which is a sort of when undead are asleep, like in their coffins, shall we say, like a vampire, for example. Then they are at rest. So it looks like as if it is dead. The only reason why you know it is not dead is that it hasn't turned to ash like the others have.
Okay, I got nothing better to do, so I will end my turn.
Okay, very cool. All right, the vampires do something. You're not quite sure what. When they start their turn or when they end their turn? It looks like when they start their turn.
Yeah.
In the sphere. Okay, got it. Yep.
Meh.
Okay, cool. I'm going to.
But dark vision
roll.
can't guide them through it.
That's
so-
correct. That's correct.
This is not your average kind of darkness.
No, it's not, and I'm just sort of trying to figure out like what they would do.
Run in a
Yeah,
straight line.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what. This is advanced
There you go.
darkness.
This is your everyday darkness.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool.
Ah, darkness. I was born
Darkness.
by it.
All right. Excellent.
You've merely adopted the darkness, Talron.
I was born in it. Why all of a sudden does he sound like Sean Connery? I don't know.
It's kind of both wavering right there, but you know.
Okay. Daggrin, back to you.
All right. So, well, since they're not going to open this door, it's hold on. There was one.
I feel like I totally got skipped. No, I'm joking.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
I mean,
you
Nope,
have a
it's a long round.
23.
Oh, you know, I gotta skip two.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
get
shush.
double. Everybody gets double rounds.
Oh.
we were right there into this doorway,
Okay.
and
Darkness.
Big darkness bubble. Giant, bloody huge darkness bubble.
well, hopefully they can't find their way out of that.
I have no way of knowing. Zeke.
Zeke's turn.
All right, I'm gonna tell Xerxes here. Hey, buddy, sniff around, see if any are coming from the south.
You mean from the
What
door?
the f-
Oh, okay. So
is
you,
the flame still going on?
Just to make sure the door's closed. I just want him to sniff, and he's got keen hearing and smell, so he's got advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell. I want
Right.
him to see if he can tell if there's anybody coming from the south or if they've all vacated that room.
totally.
Just sniffing.
Who should Xerxes sound like?
The Greek demigod Xerxes himself.
Of course.
Whatever you want him to sound like.
Okay.
Pick a voice.
He sounds like yeah. He's, okay. Hold on 1 second.
Remember that he's got an intelligence of 8. He's smarter than your average dog.
But not than your average human. So he.
That's still
So he's literally Doug from Up. Okay. Hold on 1 second. And he just like bounced to the door and.
I never actually did watch Up.
Oh
Where's
my
Squirrel?
God, Steph,
What?
there's so many things that you need to learn in life.
Actually,
plead.
I haven't seen it either.
What?
So you're not alone.
My
You know what?
perception of the world shattered.
Sarah, you know what? Hold on. Sarah, just watch the first 10 minutes of Up.
Okay. All right. I mean, I do actually want to watch it. I've just never gotten around to it.
And then come back
this
to me
is-
and be like, you son of a... Why did you make me watch the first 10 minutes of Up?
Bastard. I know the first 10 minutes are when his wife dies. In it.
whoa, spoilers.
Spoilers.
Whatever.
It's a movie that's been
Everybody-
out for years, folks. Spoilers
Everybody
are
knows
totally
that.
allowed. Okay.
That is Xerxes' perception check.
Excellent.
Kills
Okay.
Dumbledore. Oh shit, sorry.
Xerxes' perception check is a 16. You see him sniff on the door. He's like, it smells like barbecue.
Good enough for me. Come on back here, boy.
Okay.
Now, I have a question on holding an action for using an item. If I hold the action to use the item and the triggering circumstances don't occur, do I lose the use of the item like I would with a spell?
You just would lose. No.
I just lose my action.
You would just lose the action.
That's totally fine. Then I'm going to hold action. If any one of those fuckers appears in range, I'm blasting it with the circlet of blasting.
Fantastic. All right. If that's your turn, go ahead and EOT it and let's move
That
on.
is my turn.
Portia sort of like looks left, sees that this sphere of darkness essentially goes wall to wall up and around this corner. And so she's like, I can't... Shit. And then she looks to the north and just runs off to the north.
Wait, where are you going?
And she does not
That's
respond.
probably a bad idea. Oh, fuck.
And,
And she's
and disappears around the corner. Elbauthin, it is your turn.
Nice. I am just going to hide where I am and ready in action
Okay.
to attack.
Okay, when you see them.
When I see them,
Superb.
I will fly at them and attack.
Okay, very good. Talron, it is your turn.
Well, that's not exactly what I had. Fuck. Fuck, I gotta make sure she's alright. Alright, so we're just gonna spend my action just dashing.
Okay, dashing through the snow? No.
Dashing through the gloom.
That's the next level.
Talron's on his
maybe.
way. Looking for that
You do-
girl who just ran away.
Wow, that was almost too good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good job. Yeah, you do catch up to like behind her. You see her; she's just running her butt off in a direction around this corner here. You're able to see the same, vantage point, except that, over here. Well, actually, you can't see over there, but on the other side of Portia, you assume that if there's a way down around your bubble of darkness, she's looking for it.
Well, the only other thing I see is just that.
Yeah, this is this sort of hewn tunnel.
I don't know why you're asking so quickly for a death wish, but oh my god.
Okay, Ferros.
Ah, fuck it, Talron. I'll follow him.
All right, flap, flap, flap.
Oh, wait, let me make sure I have the movement for that. Actually, I moved that a little fast.
What's the movement on Zeril? 40?
Yeah, let me on that speed, so give me a moment.
Clank, 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 clank.
I would think
Well, this is 30.
Zeril has a 80-foot
I
fly.
guess he could dash. It doesn't matter. He could dash anyways.
We can also fly it.
Yeah.
There I am.
He
Okay.
can fly?
He can fly.
It wouldn't matter.
He can
He can fly. He can.
Okay, technically he doesn't actually dash, but I'm not going to do anything else. So
Okay, cool. All right. For all intents and purposes, the vampires do not return to combat. So I'm going to take them out of the turn order. And
Yet we're
another
still
10
bad.
seconds pass. Portia stands there waiting for the vampires to come screaming out of the darkness over here, and nothing happens. She just stands there like with her sword upraised. What the hell? I don't know if that's better or worse.
Think they gave up?
likely.
I mean, they were kind of set on fire. Maybe they got the idea that it wouldn't be worth it.
I mean, shit, how long? You think that fire will be out by now, or?
That was a lot of fire in a giant space full of wood. I have been privy to bonfires, my friend, and they don't last for 2 minutes. They last for hours sometimes.
I mean, unless it's something you need in the tower, and I could run in there real quick and grab it, but...
No.
So, are we out of combat then? Or?
You are out of combat.
I don't really know if that was a dumb idea that I did or not.
I don't know what we just did. I'll be honest. I just came in, I heard her screaming, and like, alright, I guess I'll knock her out.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, that darkness will last for 10 minutes.
Okay. How about the grease
Well,
spell? Is the grease spell permanent?
It's a minute, I thought.
Yeah, I think Grease is a minute.
And then it just sort of
Yeah, it's
seeps
1
into the
minute.
floor? Okay.
It was such a good idea on paper.
I think the coast is clear, you guys. I think we're clear
Just-
to move on, maybe.
Just move around the darkness while you still can.
Yeah, I had no intention of going in, thanks.
There's
Guys,
another-
we want to do anything about the... Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm just going to go tie up the unconscious vampire real quick
Solid choice.
so that she doesn't wake up and attack us. Okay, cool. Just that's...
Are we out of combat?
You
Yes,
are?
we're
Yeah.
out of combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's another pathway up there to the northwest over there.
Is my
Should wait
grease
for the
gone?
others.
My grease doesn't end that quickly.
How long does
ends
grease
for-
last?
1 minute.
Hold on 1 sec. Let's take a look at the spell.
I just did.
Okay, yeah, 1 minute.
Oh.
Okay. So it just sort of seeps into the floor. It just goes...
You can't see it, so...
That's true. You just hear the squish.
Well, I
What's the
guess-
what's the concentration symbol again?
It is a stopwatch.
Yeah, it looks
Well-
like that API's not working.
Here we go.
Talron
I
thing is
guess we're
concentrating
not
by
That's fine.
going that way.
Well, we've already been to the north, and the only other direction we haven't gone to is westward. So
Until the darkness is gone anyway, so I suppose we ought to,
What was the
okay.
point of that anyway? Why did we burn down a whole room?
Because I was about to get murdered by vampires.
Something.
Okay.
I think
They woke up
didn't
and they were going to kill me, so that was my reaction.
Weren't
We got
we
the
looking
key
for
to
a
the door.
key?
But
Oh.
I
got
did
the
get the
key
key.
to the
I got the
door.
key that we were looking
I'll say
for.
Daggrin technically didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah. She didn't know.
Oh.
what's the key for that one room that you guys were at?
Yeah, we
For
have
the
the
door
key
that
for
we're
the
pretty
door,
sure
but
leads
we
to
still
the
have
garrison.
to find Daggrin's stuff, right? So
Yes.
Who knows?
like, I
Maybe
was
Daggrin's
planning
gonna
on
find that
going
door.
further south and then looping back around.
Well, we can go
All
further
we
south
got-
in 10 minutes.
Maybe
I-
Daggrin's stuff is in that room. Who knows?
Honestly, this whole entire place is a maze, anyways.
What else is new? It's a dungeon.
Well, I mean, there's
I guess we could go further west and
We could go check out this passage over here. That's pretty much the only place we can get to until Talron's spell ends.
but that's where the praying was coming from.
Are
Well,
we
there's
sure? I feel like we've moved much further west than that, but I could be wrong.
Well,
No,
as
we
far
haven't.
As far as I'm aware, we only have. I look at my gauntlet. 8 minutes.
You have a built-in watch on your
No.
gauntlet? That's awesome.
He has a sundial on his gauntlet.
Okay.
Sundial in a dungeon.
Yeah, Zeke, if we go straight up this hallway, we'll be
Wait,
straight up this hallway, and to the right is the entrance.
Up this passage over here?
Where I'm standing.
That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about this passage over here.
Yeah, but that's where the
No, but didn't we enter like way over this way and come south?
yeah, we did. Well, we entered from.
it's not actually that far away. It's only about 100 feet south.
That's 16. And past
DM
that,
sneeze.
Bless you.
Blah, blah,
there's a
blah.
pretty big chunk past that, like where the dragon room and everything else is.
No, it's not. It's only 100 feet south. I swear to you. We haven't moved that much.
Okay.
I mean, we
So
So nobody wants to know.
I
no one
mean-
wants to know what's over here.
let's perception. Hold on.
It looks like it curves around and heads south, actually, from where I'm standing.
Investigation, perception, stealthy stealths.
Hey, again, I thought the darkness spell was a good idea.
Matt, is there any
Okay.
humming or what was it, murmuring or praying that's bouncing off the walls in that time?
Yeah, with your perception check of 17, you do not hear any murmuring or humming from the area in which you currently are.
Okay, let's go in the tunnel then.
Tunnels. Darkness probably be done by the time we come out of the other side.
Sounds good.
Okay. Portia joins you.
Glad we found the key so fast. That's really nice.
Yeah. Amazing.
Can't wait to find out what's waiting on the other side of that door.
Curious as well.
This is a set of dark tunnels. They seem to be hewn from the walls. As you have seen in previous levels, some of these caverns are man-made, quote-unquote, and some of them just seem to be natural caverns. This seems to be the latter.
Well, thankfully they're not made by those. What were those creatures called again? With they're like Bahamut-like bugs with those eyes.
If you're talking about Umber Hulks, those
Yes.
creatures that mesmerize you with their crazy cool
Oh,
eyes,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Umber Hulks love to chew through stone.
Actually, do you guys want to see if you can go through those double doors?
Which double doors?
The double doors to the right.
Just
The
make a
ones
damn
way back on the
choice.
side. We looked in there, and that's where we saw the creepy guy praying at the statue.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
the.
That's right. That's right. I remember that.
No, the double doors that we need a key for.
Oh yeah, I mean we can do that. I just
yeah.
kind of want to know I want to know if Daggrin's shield is back here. I'm curious.
I mean, like I said, as far as equipment goes, I think this Daggrin's stuff is like spread out.
Is there anybody that has a spell that can track Daggrin's stuff?
You mean like find
Locate
object?
object?
Though.
Yeah.
There it is.
Mine's not prepared.
Oof. I don't have one. I really should.
I do not. Because
Sorry, no.
warlock. I'm a
Not
warlock.
really my forte.
Xerxes
All right.
looks over at you, Zeke, and goes, I think I can find it.
Okay. You want to sniff it out?
Does he have anything that smells like it?
Sniff me.
Xerxes comes padding over to you, Daggrin.
Have him sniff the sword, maybe.
Smells like bananas? Why does this smell like bananas? Smells more of the hammer. Fire and bananas. Fiery bananas?
I think that's a dessert
I
dish.
feel like that is a dessert, yeah. Well, where does he go?
Xerxes will make a perception check based on smell to see if he can smell out your shield.
I don't remember.
That's
Wait,
it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to
Nobody.
burn 2 sorcery points to roll the d4 and add it to that.
Okay.
Have I ever had a...
Ooh, there you go. Now it's
D14?
24. Wait,
Or a
D14?
D4?
I was like, how is that possible?
You got a 9 on a d4. Amazing.
There we go, a 4.
Okay,
Nice.
so
So it's
total
still a
of
19 now.
total of 19. Yeah, Xerxes sort of like sniffs around, sort of leaps up on Daggrin, sniffs his beard, like full on, just, and then comes down and starts to sort of move his way through Portia and underneath. Underneath Zeryl's sort of
Zeryl,
massive,
by the way.
massive bulk, sort of just, excuse me, big bird, and just like moves out into the corridor and says, I think it's this way. I smell more bananas and fire this way than the other way. And at that,
way?
the darkness sphere whoosh, disappears.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
Well, take us where you think it is, boy.
Okay, I'm going. And then he just starts padding through the halls. How long does that last, by the way, Sarah? How long does the
6
figure?
hours.
6
Like 8
hours?
hours.
Okay, cool.
It's
Oh,
6
sick.
or 8. 8 hours. I don't remember which.
I think it's 6.
Can you just
I'll
check
look at it real
the thing?
Looking
Okay.
right now.
6 hours.
Not gonna lie,
Six.
I don't remember when was the last time.
6. Up to 6 hours. And remember, it has dark vision to 60 feet and can see invisible creatures and objects within that range.
That is awesome.
So if anything invisible is within 60 feet of him, he can see it.
So which way is he going?
He sort of like looks north and then he looks east and then he goes, oh no, this way, definitely this way. And he starts to pad north.
I don't think I've ever had a banana.
There weren't any unchilled? I guess there weren't. Everything was undead there.
Xerxes
Well, I mean,
Xerxes stops in the middle of the hallway and he starts to whine. He goes, and
What is it, buddy? I'm going to go up and scratch him.
as you scratch him on the back, all of you start to feel that awful sensation where the hairs on the back of your neck, or in your case,
Okay. So glad
your
I'm next to
scales start to, and some of you dropped your knees. For Portia, she goes, not again. Oh gosh, no, not again. And I want all of you guys to make
Shouldn't she be-
wisdom saving throws, please.
shouldn't she be next to us?
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Tides of Chaos, I'm giving myself advantage.
Okay.
God damn.
I haven't failed that in a while.
Woo! Thank you for the first time in a while.
Definitely Tides of Chaos gave you the advantage on that one for a 20.
I mean, I would have gotten the 20 regardless, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I got a
does
plus
he have to
for
make
Ferros,
one
right?
too?
Yeah, everyone gets
yes.
+3 except for Elbauthin and Portia.
Oh yeah,
That's
mine's
correct.
actually a 23.
Oh, that's real bad.
Oh, Xerxes gets a 7.
Okay.
Ooh,
He gets a
that
20.
tingled my
anytime.
beard.
Unless you get rolled
13.
before.
Okay. So, let's talk about what people got here. It looks like this is a +3 to all of these rolls, including the natural 1.
Except for Elbauthin and Portia.
Got it. That makes sense. Okay. 19.
And not mine either. Mine's a 9.
Yeah, I need to roll for Portia too. Okay, here comes her wisdom saving throw. She rolled a 14. Okay.
Plus, oh, not. Oh boy.
Okay. So the only two who failed are Ferros and Talron. Everyone else, you
Not
feel it's
affected by
a
that.
normal splitting headache. Just like, ow, 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 whew. But for Ferros and Talron, who are relatively close by, Zeril, I think, no, he's a magical. Well, actually, no, he needs to make it because he's still a creature.
Does he? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think Xerxes also failed.
That is correct, he did.
Okay, 1 second.
Definitely failed with a
7.
7. Yeah.
Okay, 21.
Zeril's okay. Portia is not within 10 feet of you, so she also failed. Okay, so the three following people or slash creatures failed. Xerxes, Portia, Ferros, and Talron. I'm going to discount what happens to Xerxes and Zeril for this moment, but I'm going to...
Well, Zeril's fine, so yeah.
Sorry, for Portia and Xerxes at this point, because they're NPCs and don't really count as much as you guys do. But for Ferros and for Talron... Let's see how far down the rabbit hole things go for you. Oops.
Yourself, get more diamonds. We're gonna need them.
My rolls as of late have been great.
Okay.
We still have my giant purple diamond. Elbauthin keeps shaving bits off.
Yes. All right. I would like Talron.
Oh shit, it's off once.
Talron, that's true. Talron and Ferros, please roll D100s for me.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Hopefully that's good.
Okay. Here we go.
Head explodes. Instant death.
Yes. That's an
I feel
8.
like Matt has a
Wow.
new crazy chart now.
I may or may not. I will not tell you. Let me... you guys just keep on with your role plan, and I'll tell you what happens. I will message the two unfortunates.
Well, message the unfortunates because Xerxes is the one controlling what happens right now.
Xerxes sort of like falls down in a heap. I'm going to go ahead and say Xerxes starts speaking in a language that you do not recognize.
Ooh.
Buddy.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna sit down on the floor and like pull his giant mastiff head into my lap and just kind of like pet him, like rubbing him behind the ears. Like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay. This is going to be fun stuff. I think you guys are going to love this. This is yours, Talron. Come on. Hit the enter button. Hold on one second.
Oh Jesus, what was the boon that you gave me?
That will end soon.
It wasn't a boon. It was a it was a good thing.
It's in
Yeah.
chat somewhere.
Yeah, way up.
It's a card. I can give it to you if you would like, Alex.
Oh, you can give it to me now because
I think I can. Yeah, I think I figured out how to do it on the card deck here. So give me 1 second.
yeah, just finish your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Ferros his now. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no, crazy Ferros again. Buckle up, everybody.
Oh
no. Oh no.
Am I still undead? Is that
I mean,
what
you were
I'm
already
trying
even when
to-
he wasn't crazy, he called you undead. But yeah,
Okay. Here comes yours, Talron. Sorry, Ferros. Enjoy.
I don't even know how to do that. All right, we'll see how it works.
Do your best. Do your best. Pick a person.
What is it, Matt?
Okay.
The card.
Yes, I will give you that card right now. Give me 1 second.
Thanks, man.
No problem, dude. All right, so.
Oh, wait, I know exactly what to do. Holy shit!
Yay! All right, let me make sure I got the right one for you here.
I'm just petting the puppy.
That's not it. I gotta.
Is he all right?
I'm not sure. I think the thing must have gotten him too, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah. So what is that exactly?
Is my
I
arm
don't think I've
alright?
had that in a while.
It happens every day around this time, and sometimes bad shit happens. And I kind of look around. Do I notice that Ferros and Talron are not doing so hot right now?
They sort of stopped in the middle of the corridor here. Actually, you know what? Let me switch it to Talron. Talron, what happens when Zeke looks at you?
See me just looking over my gear, like over myself real quick, like looking at all my armor and whatnot. Like, is everything still like perfectly like shiny and whatnot? Am I still like clean?
There's a spell on the table.
Talron?
Yeah, I just no. That's the boon. That's the boon that I was going to show Alex. Can you guys see that?
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Talron?
It's in the biodynamic lighting map.
Oh, okay. One second. I'll throw it on the. Damn it. Let me just make it smaller then.
Okay.
You know what? Just paste me the boon effect
Yeah.
in the chat, so I
Okay.
could just.
Okay.
I can do that.
Oh, that's right. You're immune to all those conditions
Yes, he's immune
Oh, wow.
to those conditions.
Okay. I'm still.
for 24 hours.
Right.
I'm still the most amazing person around here.
Which will be over in 16 or
I'm sorry. What,
15
Talron?
hours.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
What did you just say?
I'm just a beautiful man. Okay.
I look
Maybe
over.
to
At
you.
I look over at Daggrin and say, "Okay, that's definitely not normal."
So this is what's happening to your brains. Oh, okay. I think I see now.
What are you talking about?
That
Yeah,
happens
if you-
every
if you said-
day.
Listen, listen. Daggrin may be a small mind, all right. It's just, trust me, I know exactly what I'm dealing with.
You want to repeat that?
Daggrin,
I'm
Daggrin,
sorry?
he's not himself. It's, just. You know what? They put up with me for a really long time when there was some weird shit going on in my head. So I'm just gonna
All right.
look down at my puppy and be like, "Hey, boy, how you doing? Do you?
Wah, 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 wah.
You okay?"
I guess I'll have to be the bigger man in this situation.
Matt, can you hook me up?
Oh, did I not give it to you? Sorry, my friend.
Can I try to like handle animal to chill out my puppy?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Talron, you don't need to be so big-headed.
18.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's just what I am.
Not really.
What do you mean?
Wait, like I look up, like I just look up this. I'm like, wait, are you? Okay, great. It got Ferros too. Anyway,
What?
how you doing down there, boy? Oh. Okay, well, I don't understand you, but do you understand me? Lick my hand if you understand me. Okay, so
God.
this could definitely be worse. Can you?
Hey, Matt, can you send me that text?
I am doing it, dude. Just give me a second.
Sorry, I'm
I got
distracting
things
him.
to do. He is. I am distracted in 3 different ways.
Direct?
It's
After
not
you-
me, I swear.
After you sent him the boon, I'm just gonna look and say, okay, well, can you still smell bananas and fire?
If I can just smell like bananas.
1 bar for yes, 2 for no.
All right, take us to him, buddy.
I'm trying to find that, by the way, Alex. I can't find a place to copy and paste it. So give me a second here, dude.
just right here in the chat.
No.
I'll
I
just-
can't find it's all just JPEGs, right? So I can't actually copy the text.
Oh, I got you.
You know
I
what I'm
got
saying?
you.
Like it's all just like a JPEG with the words, and I
Yeah.
can't copy it. It sucks. I'm trying my best here to find it.
Just remember that I'm immune to a bunch of conditions. Is there anything that I can do?
In terms of what though?
Well, in terms of what the boon gives me.
Right, the boon gives
outside
you.
of immune.
Yeah, the boon gives you immunity to almost every negative condition. I have it right here in front of me, so I know exactly which one. It also allows you to immediately get up after hitting 0 hit points.
Okay, and that's going to last for another, 10 hours? I'm not sure what's left.
It was in the late afternoon that you obtained that, so I'm going to go ahead and say you probably have another 5 or 6 hours left.
Okay.
Cool.
We're back to the late afternoon because we just rested.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 11 o'clock. You can time your watch by it. 11 o'clock is when
11
you get
o'clock
those.
in the morning is when the weird shit happens.
Bingo, bango.
Right. Should we let this prevalent dog lead us forward then?
Yes, let's do that, buddy. To the bananas and fire.
I have no
Okay.
idea what language that is.
Me neither, but
What
he
you can't
understands us,
speak.
and that's what matters.
Indeed, I'm aware of that, Ferros.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
What'd you call me?
Ferros.
I kind of glance over my shoulder at this, like, what the
No,
fuck?
that's not right.
What do you mean that's not right? That's who you are.
Oh, God.
I can't believe you've
Following-
forgotten so quickly. I'm of Clan Zetrock. Come on.
Oh no, you son of a
I'm
bitch!
sorry, what?
You did it!
I did it.
You blew it up!
Oh, you know me.
Who are you?
I'm like, Ferris is faking a deeper voice. Laraxi, come on.
Oh my. First of all, you're not blue. Second of all, you're not a shapeshifter.
I can shapeshift, of course.
Do you still have a mouth?
Oh, my God.
Of course I do. I'm shapeshifted into this form.
What's a Loraxi?
It's, someone we know. I have no idea. You know what? It's best just not to ask. Which way, boy?
Xerxes sort of looks northward and then southward. And Xerxes goes, like he's unsure as
Both?
to which way. It's a, yeah.
Do you
Almost.
smell it in both directions?
He's like licking your boot.
Okay, I look down at Daggrin. I'm like, what's bigger, your armor or your shield?
Well, considering the size and proportions of the shield, it covers most of me. But the armor covers all the surface area, so probably the armor would be the bigger one.
Let's go north. There's a door right there.
You do see
Okay,
a
where's
door
that?
through the dim light right
I
there in the
can't see
corner.
a door. Damn. Elbauthin has better vision than I do. Shit.
I don't think so. You should have the same vision.
I can't. He was
Laser
below
vision.
me and I couldn't see it. That's
Don't
why I was
worry,
curious.
Yeah, you guys should have the same vision. Let me just check and see why that
don't,
is.
Don't worry, my awesome eyes can see everything.
If you want to keep saying that, you can keep saying that, but it'll never mean anything until it really exists.
You can't handle the truth.
Boys, shh.
The weird thing is that your tokens have the exact same vision. That is the strangest thing.
That's so weird because I couldn't see it.
All right.
I wonder if it's like a monitor light.
As
Maybe
you
it was
crest-
an angle thing.
As you crest the hall's corner, you are able to hear a great deal of noise coming around this area here to your northeast. And what you hear is a group of voices, all of which are chanting. And they are chanting in a sort of low drone. And they are intoning in, let me double check, make sure it is common. It is. Yes, it is common. And they are, the voices are all saying the following. They are saying, darkness quench the sun, darkness swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night. And then you hear a single voice after the chant say, darkness quench the sun, darkness swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night. And then again, the same group of voices. Darkness quench the sun. Darkness swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night. Over and over and over again between these two
That's what they
groups
were
of
saying
voices.
last time when I heard them. Remember?
Does that second voice sound like it's not happy to be saying?
Make an insight check, but because you can't see it, I'm going to say disadvantage, please.
Okay.
I'd do that as well.
Sure.
That 18 and 18.
18 and 18.
Ah,
Yeah, both of you guys as well, all three of you who roll insight checks on that, all note that this individual's voice definitely seems strained. You can't really tell, to be honest, if you think that this person is saying this under duress or in pain or what have you, but you're not sure. At this point in time, because you haven't necessarily, or at least most of you, some of you have, but most of you haven't, made stealth checks.
There's redemption in chat, by the way.
Oh, a chat redemption. How cool. Let's take it out.
Be a goddamn wild magic surge.
Okay. We'll get to that, Red. We will get to that, Red, soon, but not right meow. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay.
So you said we were not making stealth checks.
Would you like us to make them now?
It depends on whether you want to or not. You've sort of crested the corner. You haven't been making stealth checks up to this point, but if you want to, that's your choice to do so.
I will make one now.
I
Still want to follow the dog.
Yes.
If he doesn't go that way, we're not going now.
My puppy has a stealth check.
of course.
Talron, clunk, hitting his armor right into the wall.
I stubbed my toe.
Daggrin, you watch him stub your toe. You're like, you watch Talron stub his toe. You're like, oh, I shouldn't be laughing. That makes sense.
I'm gonna listen on this door here.
And I'm sending Xerxes up to sniff that door as well.
Okay. The voices stop chanting.
Oh shit, that's probably not good. I'm gonna come up here where I am stealthy and whisper to my non-stealthy puppy, "What about this door? Does it smell like it's in here?"
Elbauthin, you watch as you put your ear to this door to listen as the dog comes over and sort of sniffs the door. Between the two of you, you are able to hear voices inside this room. They are speaking in common. One is saying, "Zeliaden, what should we have tonight?" The other voice, a female voice, says, "I don't know, Ethelmar. Probably liver. What do you say?" "Yes, liver. Sounds fantastic." And then you hear,
Oh, I don't want to know what's behind this door.
Does it come with fava beans?
A nice can.
Indeed.
So Matt, so does Zeke's dog detect?
Yeah.
Zeke's
Does he
dog
smell?
smells. He goes, "Ruff, ruff, 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 ruff."
Lick the door if you think the armor is in there. Okay, friends.
So someone's gonna open that door because I'm stealthed.
I am also stealthed.
Me.
For some
I'll stealth on this
reason,
side of the door.
for some reason, the voices have stopped.
Allow me.
There you go, buddy. We got your back.
Boot at the door.
What are you guys doing? Sorry.
Dagrin's kicking in the door.
Not
Dagrin,
really, but just open the door.
the door squeaks open, and inside the room
Nice one.
are two individuals who are sitting across from each other at a table, and the table is just festooned with body parts. You see a hand. You see clearly a human organ of some kind, and the two individuals, although they don't look like dragon cultists as the tokens seem to indicate, are just draped in black, long greasy hair that comes down underneath the hood of the cloak. And as the door opens, they both sort of look at the door, and their faces are just covered with blood. Covered with it. And they go,
Hello.
"How dare you? How dare you?" And then they stand up, and we're going to roll initiative.
I was just looking for my armor. Help a lost dwarf.
Gonna be
I'm
one
sorry.
of those days.
Does
Gonna be
Xerxes have his
one of
own
those days.
initiative?
I'm going to say he goes on
or-
yours. I'm going to say he goes on yours, just to make
Okay,
things
cool.
easier. Okay. And because there was a redemption in chat for the next possible combat, which is right meow, which is a redemption
monster?
of some monsters, small ones, minor monsters, but 1d4 of them. So I'm going to roll a d4
Man,
just to make
Daggrin
things
not-
interesting.
Wow. Me, Daggrin, and
Nice initiative rolls there, guys.
oh.
I mean, we have negatives,
Two.
so we haven't.
Okay.
I haven't rolled above a 10 on any roll tonight,
All right, we've got
besides my first attack rolls.
it. Thank you.
No, actually, those were 7s.
Hey, Red Platinum, who redeemed in chat. Red, would you please do me a favor and pick a number between 1 and 20? Put it in the chat so we can see what kind of monsters they're going to just pop out of Hallister's magic bag of monsters.
Start the drum roll.
Drum roll. If he doesn't pick it, I'm going to pick it.
Come on, Red.
5.
Come on, buddy.
14. Good. Thank you.
14.
Thank you. All right. Minor monsters, huh? Okay, that's fine. We haven't had a minor monster redemption in quite a while.
What's the last time, like, chickens?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, God,
two,
we eat all the
4,
chickens.
6,
That's hilarious.
8, 10,
And
12,
Talon ate one of
14.
those?
Ooh,
Really
okay.
sad.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Hey, I have an excuse.
out of the ether, a tear in reality, whoosh, whoosh,
Oh, no.
and 2 enormous blobs of material just fall, and you just hear this awful like as this spherical mass of flesh, actually 2 spherical masses of flesh, sort of turn and pivot in your direction, and you see that it has a monstrous central eye, and 6 or 7 tiny little eye stalks come out of it. Clearly, this thing is not happy.
What the?
And we're going to roll for their initiative as well.
Oh boy.
Well, they can't be any lower than Laraxi.
Okay. And there we go.
God,
That guy,
this is
because
gonna
he
be
heard.
This is going to be another interesting combat from Ferros, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, Beholder.
No,
How are Beholder zombies a minor monster?
They are between 1 and 6. CR 1 to 6.
Minor monsters compared to the group level, I think.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yes. You guys can trash
Like,
minor
Beholder
monsters
zombie
pretty
versus
easy.
chicken.
It's a big
I
range. It's a big
feel
range.
That's a range.
It's a big
Chicken's
range.
1/8, I think, but sure.
That was a
this-
trivial monster, by the way. I'm pretty sure chicken doesn't fall
okay.
into minor monster because I've never seen a CR1 chicken. But hey, to each their own.
but is
Another
there a,
chickens.
Abyssal
is
chicken.
there-
Yes, abyssal
chicken,
chickens.
yeah.
That's right. I never used abyssal chicken yet. All right, so here we go.
You have. You used one a while back.
Did I? Okay, Zeke, you're up
It
first.
was a minor monster, yeah.
Okay, question. Can I dash as an action without losing my stealth?
You'll be dashing stealthily.
Then I am gonna.
So I think
dash-
actually with stealth dash, I think you do half the movement from what I remember. Because
That's
you're
okay. I
moving
literally,
slowly.
I need an extra 5 feet. Is all I need.
Okay.
I believe rules is written stealth. If you're moving stealthily, you move
Yeah,
half
but
all.
dash is an action, right?
Yeah. But what I think what she wants to know is, can you dash stealthily? The answer is yes, but I think you move half of the normal speed when you dash stealthily.
Okay, I'm just gonna get. I want to get here. So there we go. Whether I'm stealth or not, and then 2 sorcery points. Sunbeam, motherfucker.
So let me just double check on that because your speed is 30, right? So if you use 30
I
stealthily.
don't care. Like, okay, if I'm not stealth, I'm not stealth. I'd be coming out of it when I
Super.
blast
Awesome.
them anyway.
Okay,
and
cool. So you come out of
It
stealth.
actually technically doesn't matter. I come out of stealth.
Yep.
And so I dash, and then 2 sorcery points to quicken a sunbeam.
Okay, beautiful. Sunbeam. Love it. Okay.
Radiant damage, motherfucker.
Well, okay, cool. Actually, make a quick perception check as you come pretty close to these individuals who are chowing down on human
Okay.
guts.
Nothing. I get nothing.
Okay. You get super close to this one, and he like puts up his hands and goes, "What? No!" And like he screams, and you see inside his mouth that there are no fangs. But straight through him and the person behind him, this beam of light goes, and they are absolutely incinerated.
Ooh.
Well, they were eating human body parts, so I really don't feel that bad about it.
Okay.
Huh.
Just
Figured
gone.
I was trying to save this for when I thought it would matter, but
And they
whatever,
were
too late
gone.
now.
This is like a comedy of errors
Too late.
tonight, folks. First the darkness when you didn't need it, then the sunbeam, you just destroyed
You
2
don't need
humans.
it.
I fucking love this. This is great.
I mean, they were humans
Are
who were
we-
clearly cannibals, so I still
Are we
don't
the-
feel that bad about it.
Are we the baddies?
Again,
Yes. Yes, you are.
I'm gonna keep asking that.
Okay,
They were
anything.
cannibals. I refuse to feel bad about it. They were cannibals. They were eating human flesh.
Love it. Love it. Anything else, Zeke?
There's some cultures that practice that.
Xerxes. I'm gonna have to, because they actually Xerxes is gonna come protect Mama, so he's gonna hang out with me. That's what he's gonna do. Now it's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Interesting choice of music.
Yes. All right, Elbauthin, your turn.
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh my god.
So, are these gooey or dry?
Oh, super drippy, gooey, gross, rotting beholders.
Okay, I am going to come out of stealth by attacking this guy.
Yes.
And trickling the flame blade over to this guy. Okay.
Yes, within 5 feet. Absolutely, yeah.
Then I'm gonna Then I'm gonna dash away.
Okay, you'll get an opportunity. Oh, because you didn't disengage, you'll get a dash, so it'll get an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So make your attack. 27 will absolutely hit.
Woo!
Hit me with some fire damage that'll go and trickle over into the other one too. So you get that sneak, you get that piercing, and you get that fire. And how much fire goes to the beholder?
To the beholder, it's an extra D8. So
27, 53 damage.
So 15 to the other beholder.
Boom! Big hit. And then 15 on the other beholder. Bam!
Doesn't it add your spellcasting ability as well? No, sorry, never mind.
Can I retroactively say Xerxes is holding an action to
I am
attack
going
anyone
to
who
dash.
attacks me?
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do your little attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Guys, there's a whole army of people around the corner.
Yeah, you looked around the corner as you slice through this beholder. You look around the corner and you just see a whole bunch of black-cloaked, greasy-haired, pale-skinned individuals with red, brown stains around their mouth. And as you peered, you actually saw that there was also an individual who was tied up with rats all over him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew I was going to encounter
Here we
this.
go.
I'm gonna sort of look down at the mode of light in my hand and be like, well, I got this.
Okay. He totally
I
misses you, by the way, Elbauthin, with a 7.
I would like to retroactively say, if I may, that Xerxes is basically holding an action to attack anyone who attacks me.
Super.
Because he's my guard puppy.
I love
Well, start running back out the door when you get a chance.
Okay.
it. Okay.
There's another door over here. If we
and-
want to just go kill them all.
Let me just check something here. Yeah. Let me just check something. Where is it? There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, the something happens on the other side of the wall that you can't really see, but you will notice that the sounds of the individuals on the other side of the wall, as well as the sound of the rats, gets louder. And around the corner, this man wearing a black cloak and just almost like he's clothed in rats just comes moving around the corner and just like looks at this awful creature. He goes, "Shut no what?" And the creature just looks at him like, but because it's used its reaction already, the guy just moves past it because it's not technically his enemy, and then ends his turn right here. He has double moved. It is the end of his turn. It is now the beholder's turns. And each of them will move. Let's see. 20 feet. Okay, cool. So 20.
So the beholders are all friends with this guy GN, right?
They don't seem to acknowledge him either way. It's not like they're like, "Hey, good job, Gian," even though you see his name. On the other hand, they just seem to be, in a way, neutral to this fight. Although they are certainly pitted against you after that enormous bite attack which missed you. Okay, they will both use their turn attacking the closest enemies that they can see with a random magical eye ray. So I'll roll as our friends.
Nerthios style.
Nerthios style, a single d6. And then another d6 for the other one. So a 2 and a 4. Closest person is Ferros. Ferros, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
This is Ferros.
Actually, I don't think this actually matters because you cannot be frightened, correct?
Correct.
All right, so the beam hits you or misses you. It doesn't even matter at this point. However, the second beam, make a strength saving throw, please. Second beam hits you. You feel like a slight bump, and you're like, "What was that? What was that?"
There wasn't anything.
Exactly. All right, these two are dead, so let me take them off. However, that said, I forgot about the other guys, so I need to put them back in initiative order. So they're 4, I think.
Maybe someone should try talking to Gian.
I'm the talk.
All right. Around the corner, you hear the screams of various individuals as they come screaming down into view, and they have no ranged attacks. Yay! So that's all they can do is just double move to that point. And now it is your turn, Daggrin.
Hopefully Daggrin can do some sort of AoE there.
I'll take care of whatever those red guys.
Hallway attack.
I have an idea.
I know what you're gonna do.
Oh, I got several.
This is a pile of rats, right?
Yes,
It's
it
not
is.
a solid object.
It is a massive swarm of rats.
Can I like move through these dudes?
It's actually they're technically on him.
Oh, okay.
Daggrin, why?
I'll just step. If they're on him, I'll step that way then.
Don't do that, dude.
No, I got this. I have a thing.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I know
okay.
what he's gonna do.
Okay.
I
I'm
know.
gonna step over
Thing.
here.
All right.
I know
all
what
right.
he's
I'm
doing.
still within range. I didn't leave him, but let me.
This is the spell I have.
So since I lit up my hammer last combat, and
Yeah.
it's been on since, I'm gonna dispel it, and it's gonna do a thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What's the
So-
thing?
Holy
It's gonna
weapon.
make a bunch of
see.
damage.
Let's see. Holy weapon.
I used this one as Loraxian. Nobody remembers apparently.
Right?
It's been a while since you were
That's true.
Loraxia level
I'll go ahead and
3.
put this in enchant. I'm not sure if it'll roll it.
All right.
Yeah, it did.
Which weapon? Your own weapon? Yes.
Yes, this had been lit up since the last fight, so I'm canceling it using a bonus action, which
Nice.
will detonate this thing and do every creature within 30 feet of me makes a
Constitution
saving throw,
Mhm.
and I take 48. A failed save, blind for 1 minute.
4d8.
Successful saves half. Yeah.
Okay, so is that all creatures or creatures that you choose? Each creature
Creatures
is
that
of
I
your
choose.
choice within 30 feet of you.
Oh,
Correct.
Okay, so that is
everybody
that's
this
everybody.
way.
Yeah. Great.
Except, not over here.
That's darn.
Well, no, it says of your choice, so you can hit the beholder behind you.
Yeah.
I think
no,
he's-
I'm going to hit everybody
He's
that's
choosing
everyone.
everyone. What do you mean everyone? Everyone. All right.
Everyone, get in here!
Just step back because I have a feeling that I know what Talron's gonna do, and it's gonna.
Yeah, there's a bunch of AoE coming that way, so if you can get out, get out.
DC.
You want me to roll the one
What's your
really
DC?
nice to be able to get
What's your
out.
DC?
17.
17. Thank you.
You want to just roll 48?
Yes, please. I will need to know what your damage is in order for me to know if they take half or not.
21.
Nice.
All right.
21!
Half on a save, correct?
Correct.
All right, here we go.
And they are also blinded.
All right. Ba-bam!
2 pass. Nice.
What's your DC?
17.
17.
As you see this blinding radiant light issue forth as he strikes his hammer on the ground, it's just like it's literally like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Just like a wave of radiant energy just shrieks out, and they're all just like, ah! And just are disintegrated by this radiant energy. This individual and his little rat pile, as well as the beholders, however, remain.
Even the one who saved? The guy who...
Even though the rats failed too? Damn.
Yeah.
Rats
It's a lot of rats.
And if they fail, they're also blind. And they're alive.
Yes,
so you know.
They're 3 blind mice. Yes, good job.
Nice man.
Well, there's only 3 left. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my bonus action,
Okay.
which is fun. And now, since I'm assuming, well, let's see here. I'm just gonna, well, now that I used that, I'm just gonna hit this guy, since he's right here, so nicely in front of me.
Yeah. Do it.
And I don't have my shield, so I'm gonna 2-hand this.
Okay.
Oh, or I'm not.
Well, you have
Blinded.
advantage. You have advantage. That's a 14, and that is enough.
Oh,
because blinded creatures, you have attack rolls against them have advantage.
Clunk. Oh yeah, and that does. I forgot with my
With the radiant.
Strikes.
Divine strikes.
2d8 extra fire damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Good as me.
Mm-hmm.
Earn.
Total of 21 damage.
Correct.
Nice.
Kill the blind man.
Would have been
I feel
nice to talk to somebody. We're not having a conversation with that guy.
We didn't have a conversation with any of them. We just kill them.
Oh snap! That's something you haven't heard Ferros say ever.
I was gonna say that's Wade. Loraxi wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, Lark's doesn't give a fuck.
Maybe he is Loraxi. Anything else, Daggrin?
That was
Fucking
my action.
Matt,
and the
Matt,
bonus
give it
action
Matt.
I'm good.
Okay.
I will find the button. Hang on. Let me find
Hit the button. Hit the button.
I guess save your EOE, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, there goes that plan, but hey, save me a spell slot.
Amen to that.
All right, well, time to do this old-fashioned way. I'm gonna be focusing my...
A rating. You know what? I didn't even notice because I don't look at chat because I'm looking at you guys so intently. But there is a raiding party, or was a raiding party of 11 people.
Oh.
So thank you guys for raiding. Hopefully, you guys are gonna stay to watch the rest of the stream. We have hopefully some awesome things. Let me just check in while you guys are doing some cool stuff. Let me check and see how well the campaign for 2040 is doing. Not bad. We're at to 250 now. So we're good there. A little bit more, and we'll maybe do. I think at 250 we got another raffle. I'll double check on that, but I think yeah, at 250 we have one more raffle. We can do that. Yeah. If we get to 300, we'll get another raffle, and then 400, and then 500. So 250 we'll do one more raffle. Super. We'll do it at the break.
So I attacked this guy twice.
Awesome. Attack away.
Yeah, so that's a 19 and a 24.
Both will hit. Roll your damage.
So 16 on the first one and 21 on the second.
Okay. This is on the one on the left, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the 21 destroys it. The 16 didn't, but the 16 and the 21, absolutely.
Yeah, I'd probably just stab it right through the freaking eye.
Minor monster.
It's a creature. And then I
Okay,
just
fair.
step over here.
Okay, then
What did his name
this
change to
this
Loraxi?
rat swarm will take an
blinded.
opportunity.
They're blinded.
They'll take an opportunity
blinded.
attack with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
they're
Oh,
blinded.
because they're blinded because they can't see him. Yep. Good point.
You sure the swarm isn't immune to blind? I'm really curious.
Nah,
actually.
if it's a creature, it can be blinded.
Oh.
Okay.
Keep going, Talron.
That's my turn.
All right, Ferros, you're up.
You mean Loraxi?
Or I should say Loraxi, because he's in the turn order.
That ruined all this, like, all these levels of me tricking them. Oh well. Anyways, long sword on the beholder zombie.
Super.
Here we go. Well, it's 18.
That'll hit.
Dang.
That's 12 damage.
All
And
right.
a second slash. That's the wrong roll, but it's a 21.
That'll still hit.
1 second. Ignore that. Okay, it's 21 and it's 17 damage.
17 damage. All right. Very good.
And then I shall move here.
Okay. Very cool. Zeke.
So
Alright. I can make it to here.
Yeah.
And I can't do anything with this sunbeam without hurting my fucking compatriots, because they're all in the
They're just
way.
like, stab it, stab it, stab it.
Do it, you coward!
Oh, jeez.
I don't want to hit Ferros. He already hates me, so I will.
But he's
It's
not
not
Ferros
Ferros.
anymore.
I'm gonna hate you.
True.
Either way, I'm not going to shoot a fucking sunbeam at one of my companions, so I'm going to fire bolt that guy.
Oh, you're... Oh, it's the chicken not doing her mighty needs.
I can't do it without
Okay,
hitting any of you. You're all in the
then.
fucking way. So 22 to hit.
I don't even think you realized what he said.
I was the mighty needs of the chicken. Work on it.
I
Work
don't
on
know.
it. Work on the
I'm assuming a
presentation.
22 hit, so that's 10 fire damage.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
And as always, Xerxes is going to come out and take a protected position in front of Mom.
Okay, very cool.
And that is the end of my turn. I'm wasting this goddamn 6th level spell.
So
Yeah.
it's music to a DM's ears. Elbauthin, you're up.
Why not?
Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll insight for insightful fighting.
Yes.
On the remaining thing.
It's
Do you
almost
wanna roll
impossible.
against that? Could you just roll against that?
Sure, why not?
Just so we can know for
Undead
sure.
Beholder got a -1.
Did it?
Yes, it did. It literally got
got-
it got a -1 on its deception check.
Okay, so I know exactly where to hit it. I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
it's called In the Eye.
Green Flame Blade.
Yep,
25. That does that, and it does the sneak attack. So
you're dead.
It's,
It's dead. You're not dead. It's totally dead.
I know it's 17 plus 26. Whatever 17 plus 26 is.
A lot. It's dead. High math. Congrats.
You ever played Doom and blew up a cactus?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just,
Yeah.
This looks like a scene out of Evil Dead at this point. You guys are just literally
The
killed.
original Doom.
Yeah.
The Cacodemon would just turn into slime.
No, I'm more of a fan of like the recent Dooms.
Uh-huh. Grats, guys. You've killed a whole bunch of people and more monsters.
Are we
The
out
rats
of
are there
combat?
still.
I mean, if they just gave me my armor, this wouldn't have happened.
We killed,
Rats are
I
still
killed
there.
a
Let's take
whole
flame.
bunch of human beings. So I'm going to do a little investigation, Matt.
Okay. What are you trying to investigate?
I'm going to
Did the flames
investigate
kill
what
the
these
rats?
guys were doing.
Oh, the rats are still up. The rats are still up.
The rats are?
Did the green flame blade?
Oh, the rats are
Did
still
the
up. That's
flames
right.
kill the rats?
Oh,
Yeah, the rats were killed by the green flame. They only had 3 hit
okay.
points left. Yeah, totally did.
Because I have 40 seconds of this 6th level spell left, I'm literally going to run around opening doors in case there's something.
Okay. Okay. Are you
I'm going to open the.
Okay. Okay.
wait for me.
Okay, Zeke opens the door. This is a Han Solo moment. Zeke opens the door. And
Han shot first.
inside this room, Zeke, I'm going to pause
Oh my
the
God.
pause. Yes.
At least you get to
And my
use
spell-
your sunbeam.
As
that's-
Zeke opens the door, this is actually a perfect time to pause. But first, let me give you the description of this room. As Zeke likes, I have nothing to do with this sunbeam. I might as well just open the door and just start blowing shit. Oh no! And she opens the door.
Oh
Here's what happens. This is what you see, Zeke. First of all, I'll give you some appropriate music, which is not Benny Hill. Here we go.
Should be.
Yeah, it's more like oh god. Here we go. Yeah, this is appropriate. Inside this room, Zeke, you see a horrific scene. Unity is a powerful force indeed, for gathered here are both brothers and sisters, all petitioning the cosmos in a single solid voice. Darkness quench the sun, darkness swallow the moon, darkness claim this dungeon and all that dwell within. Their ritual is about to bear foul fruit. A cloud of fog roils at the chamber's heart. Black lines arc through the ivory cloud like lightning, and in it dance images of a dragon, bronze and glorious, writhing in pain as cloaked figures darken its scales with foul magic. Its anguished cries echo out from the fog, out across the chamber, all while the cultists that you see, that now their heads turn in your direction, pray to the darkness that they so desperately crave. And that's where we're gonna go to break.
Oh boy.
I think we found the source.
Oh boy. Hey, Sunbeam! Hey, but Sunbeam, right? Sunbeam.
Sunbeam! Sunbeam! I got it for 8 more rounds, fuckers! That was a 2-round combat!
Okay.
4 rounds in this bad
I mean,
boy.
I'm thankful I saved my spell slot, but
Maybe you ain't gonna use it. Who knows? All right. Sounds good.
just
I got a plan.
that was
Fuck
good.
yeah.
We all have plans until
That
things
was-
go
that
tits
was
up.
some Good shit, Daggrin.
All right, so we're gonna go to break. We'll come back in 7 minutes, and Sarah, you'll make your little change.
I'm gonna make my little change over to the other room.
to the other room, and then when we come back, we'll have this part deux of Le Combat and see what happens. All right, so we'll see you guys in about 7 minutes. Stick around. You do not want to miss this.
Bye. Well, I'm gonna start.
All right, folks, we're back. Thanks for the wait.
It was my fault. Sorry.
Thanks for waiting for us. But it's worth it because we get to now do, thanks to your amazing donations, we get to do 3 raffles for Roll20 stuff. And we're going to do
Count it.
We're going to do it right now.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
So the people in chat that are in chat right now, if you are interested in being part of the raffle, go ahead and type in the word, hold on. I'm going to say,
Matt,
what?
Before you do that,
Yeah, what's up?
What is the reward?
Yeah, well, the first reward is an essentials kit at $250, which we just hit before the stream, actually, or just in the middle of it. The first reward is this reward right now, which we're going to do a raffle for, is for the essentials kit, which is on Roll20. So if you guys want to be a part of that, go ahead and type the word raffle in chat, and you can get entered into the raffle for the Essentials Kit, which you will get a code for, and I can send it to you.
You're just saying raffle, not exclamation mark raffle, right? Just regular raffle.
Just the word raffle. Super easy.
Regular raffle.
Regular
I'm
raffle.
helping out
Regular
chat
raffle.
here.
What's that?
I'm helping out chat.
I appreciate
helping out
it.
chat
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Ruffle?
Yeah, I got your back.
Not
Raffle?
Yeah,
He doesn't
raffle
have your
is
back, I
spelled
do.
Raffle. If you guys in chat who are just listening in and you don't want to type,
But what if
it's
it's Russell?
If it's
It's
Russell,
raffle.
Don't confuse them.
definitely raffle, not Russell.
If it were me, I would be putting in raffle, not Russell.
Russellmania.
Anyone
You're
else? There are
You're like
people in
Bugs
chat.
in Home
I
Alone,
see you
shouting
there.
out numbers
What about
when someone's
Rachel?
trying to
I
count.
see a whole bunch of
Guys,
viewers
congrats.
in chat.
Nice.
There are 11 people in chat. If you guys want to be part of the raffle that we're holding because of our awesome donations to Code 2040, just type in the word raffle and you will be part of the Essentials kit. We have 2 more after this, so let's make this quick. I see all you jokesters. Ruffle, ruffle,
Raffle.
waffle.
Waffle.
What the hell's wrong with you people, honestly?
I want waffles.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and roll it right now. It looks like I only have 2 people.
Looks that way.
Yeah, only 2 people, so it's 50%
do.
chance.
It do be that way.
All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who has run the waffle? Gordle Gray. Gordle Gray, you have won the Essentials kit. 50% chance. All right, on to raffle number 2. For this one will be at the $300 level. This is Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, a Roll20 copy of Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. It's the latest and most awesome new book from Wizards. If you want to be part of that raffle, I'm going to go ahead and say, give me 1 second. Gordle, because you won, you won't unfortunately be eligible. But those of you, just type in the word Tasha, Tasha. If you want to be part of the Tasha's giveaway, go ahead and type in the word Tasha, and you will be entered into the raffle. If you don't want it, or if there aren't enough people who want to be part of it, then it's going back to Roll20. I can't keep the codes. I'm just saying it. If you don't have it on Roll20, you should get it on Roll20 so you can use the character mancer on Roll20 and get all the awesome stuff from Tasha's in it. Okay.
There's a lot of awesome stuff in there.
There
by the
is,
way, like
yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
It's
Tattoos
totally
are pretty
worthwhile.
rad, let
It's
me tell
totally
you.
worthwhile.
The tattoos are so fucking cool.
Hold on. There needs to be clarification.
All
I mean,
right.
especially since it gives Elbauthin the ability to steady aim.
Yeah, if you want to be part of it, you say you type the word Tasha, Tasha, and you'll be part of the raffle for the Tashas.
Who doesn't want more magic spells?
Ba-bam.
Or more bonus abilities.
James, did you mean to enter the raffle? That's totally fun if you did.
Oh no! I was saying for
Because I saw you said type Tasha, and then all of a sudden it came up, and I'm like, what the fuck? All right, so
we got
looks like we got 3 people who want the Tashas. Anybody else in chat? We have some people. We have some new people, maybe some old people who might be listening. Again, Tasha's. Just type in the word Tasha, Tasha. We're gonna roll it in 5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
2, 1. And Demian's Fury has 1 Tasha's.
Woo!
Congrats.
Fucking mods.
They deserve it. They deserve it.
Hey, it's 11:30 and he's still awake. He's earned it.
I agree. Okay, so Gordle, and now we are on our final raffle for, at least for now, until we get more into the Tiltify campaign. But we have done such a great job, and I'm so proud of everybody. This is the $400 reward, which is the Call of Cthulhu Investigator's Handbook or Alien RPG Starter Kit. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. So yeah, and for this one, let me just redo the giveaway. 1 second here. Okay, so for this one, the keyword will be just RPG, right? If you guys want to be part of this giveaway, your choice, again, of either Call of Cthulhu Investigator's Handbook or the Alien RPG Starter Kit codes in Roll20. Obviously not the physical thing, but the Roll20 code for it. Then type RPG, not case sensitive, to be part of this raffle at the $400 level.
we have one.
We have one person who wants either RPG from Alien or Call of Cthulhu. Totally fine if you don't want to be part of the rafts. because you've won stuff before or are not into RPGs of this kind. If you're a D&Der, totally get it. Expand your mind, folks. All right.
It's like how he uses words. Expand your mind. D&Der, rafts. Just expand the capabilities of vocabulary.
Thanks. Yes, indeed. So if anybody else wants to join the raffle, if not, it looks like it's going to the only person who entered the raffle for this, and that will be anyone else. I'm going to call it 5 because we want to get to the D&D in 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, the only person who did it, Vanessa Goff. Bam! You have won the giveaway. Okay. Running unopposed. Yes, exactly. Congrats. All right. Thank you guys. Oh, I mean, from the bottom of my heart, honestly, great job. We got almost to our $500 goal at the $500 mark. At the $500 mark, check this out. We can raffle off 2 copies of Tasha's Cauldron of Everything and the DMG. 2.
Ooh.
So if we have 2 copies, so I can give 1 and 1 to 2 of you. I can't do math. All right, so there we go. That's all I gotta say. Congrats all. All right, let's hit this D&D scene hard because shit's about to go down.
We got some people to kill.
We got.
That's what I say every night. Okay, let us go back to D&D, and let me give you your music. Yeah, let's
reroll initiative, or are we using the same one?
I'm gonna go ahead and say things didn't really, end as unswiftly as you'd like. So I'll keep the same initiatives. I think that essentially 10 seconds has passed. So, but I do get to roll initiatives for everybody else in this room.
So
are we starting at where we are in the round or at the top of the round?
I'd say top of the round.
Just curious.
Yep. So... No, good point. All right, let me give you some music, and we are ready to go. Give me 1 sec. So... Did I say 1 sec? I meant 1 sec.
That's what you said.
We knew what you meant. It's cool.
Thank you. All right, here we go.
1 6.
We knew what you meant, not what you said.
Boom.
Who's got time for knowledge?
Knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
Knowledge.
Zeke,
nice.
You're up. You still got the sunbeam in your hand. What do you want to do?
I do. I'm gonna literally pop right up here and action sunbeam across these 4 fuckers right in front of me.
I'm a fire.
There it is.
I'm a fire my laser.
25 radiant damage, DC 18 con save.
All right. This is some epic shit right here.
By the power of the sun, burn.
Power of the sun. And
18 con save, and how much damage?
25 damage, and on a fail, they are blinded until my next turn.
All right. Zappity zap. Don't talk back. A lot of these cultists, essentially, because they're all essentially wearing that same dark cloak and greasy hair and just pale skin. They clutch their eyes. And just like this enormous laser just peels out of your hand. One of the cultists, however, is able to shield his eyes in time, and although he takes some damage, you see the skin sort of starts to turn red and blister. He is unable to be blinded by that.
All right, then.
However, because you did Tides of Chaos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is time for wild magic.
I love this.
All right, so 65 or 40.
Okay, let's see what you get. 65.
I feel like we've seen 65 before.
Oh, wow. You will probably take 65, because 65 is just baller. Bam.
Yeah, okay.
And
out of curiosity,
40,
what's 40?
40's funny, but I don't think you're going to take it. 40 is...
Not if I can push it up.
Is that.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's hilarious, but no.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm definitely gonna do 4d10 lightning to the guy directly in front of me.
Hey, James.
The one who saved. I'm gonna say this healthy person right down here.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So roll 4d10. 22 lightning damage.
Okay.
To Shanzo, Belora, and Uzalin.
That one just gets
Excellent.
fried.
That was my plan.
That one also gets fried. And this
No,
one...
I didn't do Liana. I did Shanzo, Ballora, and Uzalin.
Oh.
I did not do Liana.
My fault.
That's okay.
Ballara is too far away from you because it's 30 feet radius.
Oh, shit, that was the wrong thing. Oh, she's further than 30 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, she is. Okay, well then, yeah, then Liana and Uzalin.
Cool,
yes,
cool, cool.
obviously.
All right.
Yeah.
Very good.
That was some
All right.
damage.
And then...
You're like, what the hell?
13.
Lightning, lasers, and what the fuck? However, this is the interesting thing, Zeke, is that as these individuals die and fall to the ground smoking, from their corpse rises a awful, inky black figure
Oh.
in the exact place where they died.
Oh, fun. Oh, well, shit.
Perhaps we should not have done that.
Oh.
And they will go on the same initiative as the others in the in that initiative order, essentially.
Well, then in that case, bonus action, 2 sorcery points. And what thing shall I do? Let's see. Would a 60-foot cone hit everyone in this room?
Let's take a look. Close to it. It wouldn't hit this guy down here at the bottom, but yeah.
Wouldn't hit Uzalin or wouldn't hit...
It would if you shot it from where you are right now, it would hit everyone but Uzalin.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
All right.
Totally cool with that. It's prismatic spray time, bitches.
Yeah.
Everybody, I get to roll a d8 to see what hits everyone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go in counterclockwise fashion, starting with the shadow assassin in front of me.
Okay.
Roll 5d8. Boom. All right, so shadow assassin directly in front of me is hit with a green. And these are all, it's all the same. It's a dex save.
Okay.
So, if you want to roll their saves first, and then we
Sure.
can raise our...
Absolutely. No problem at all. Dex save. Boom. That is a natural 1.
Okay, so he's going to take 10d6 poison.
Okay.
10d6.
So he takes 35 poison damage.
He takes 0 poison damage as you hit this thing with this poison. You expect this thing to start shrieking in pain, and the poison just sort of seeps down it and down the front of it, and you're like, "Oh fuck!"
Well, shit. I yell, "Well, the shadow guys are immune to poison." And then so the next shadow assassin, I'm pretty sure they're all dex saves,
Okay.
and he's a 1. So he's fire damage.
That is a 12.
All right, so he fails. So he takes 40 fire damage.
Okay.
All right, so then next up is Ballora. Dex save.
When you cast this particular prismatic ray on it with fire, you expect the thing to burn like you've done with many other creatures in the past. The fire sort of almost winks out as it touches it.
Does no damage at all? Or does
You're
less
not
damage?
sure because it's a shadow. It doesn't start burning, but it sort of screeches, but definitely does not do as much damage to things of this nature that you probably would have thought.
I'm like, okay, fire's not great either. Next up is Ballora.
Okay. Ballora is definitely not a shadowy creature, but yeah, that's a dex save again.
Dex save as well, yeah.
All right, very good.
At least you're testing them all for us, like in a row.
Yeah,
so
there you go.
You got it.
Litmus test. That is a 13 dexterity save.
Fails, so she takes 33 lightning.
Okay, so 33 lightning.
I mean, at least I'm gonna turn them all into shadows for you, and then we just get to deal with that.
Absolutely, that's pretty much what's going to happen here. And this creature, the individual just turns to ash from your lightning blast, and in its place, indeed, another shadow just happens to rise from her corpse.
All right, okay. The next one is Abarach.
Yep, dex save again.
Who's gonna get hit twice.
Okay, chances are the damage from that will probably kill him. He is a human
Okay.
after all.
So
Or
then
at
let's
least
just say
damage, though.
human-esque. What is... Whoa.
that's
I'm
true
pretty sure...
because he's gonna hit a 4 and a 5. Those are both damage spells. So yeah, so he's gonna get obliterated.
Yeah, 100%.
And then Torfiana is the last one, who gets hit by a 7. Not my favorite, but it's still a good one. So Torfiana, deck save.
Mm-hmm. Oops, sorry, 1 second. Dex save. Bam. 14.
Fails. Torfiana is blinded.
Mm-hmm.
And will make a wisdom save at the start of my next turn.
Beautiful.
If they fail, they're theoretically transported to another plane of existence, but we know that that doesn't happen in this world.
Well,
So they're essentially blinded till the end of my next turn.
awesome. Anything else, Zeke?
Yeah, Xerxes is going to
Right,
come
Xerxes. I forgot about the doggy.
bite this fucker right here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have an attack? Yes, bite. Did it roll?
Yep, a
It did roll.
13 will hit.
7 piercing damage and DC 11 strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay, Xerxes jumps up on this creature with black robes on it and just and you just see like just take a giant chunk out of this guy's arm, almost ripping it from his socket. He's like, ah! And then strength saving throw.
Yes.
Not so good with the strength. He fails with a 10. He's knocked prone.
So he's knocked prone. Now, can prone targets take opportunity attacks?
Yes.
Okay, then Xerxes will stay where he is.
All right.
Thus ends my turn.
Laser blast, wild magic, releasing of the shadow assassins.
So many things just happened. I theoretically just killed 4 people, but brought back 4 worse people in their place.
It's a very distinct possibility. It is unfortunately their turn too.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm
Okay,
in so much
so
trouble.
Uzalin, the creature
It
that has a
is
dog
what
on
it
him,
is.
will
Yeah.
stand up and will attack your dog with 2 melee attacks.
Okay.
No.
Not the dog.
What's your dog's AC?
AC is 12.
This
So
is not a horror movie. You cannot do that.
it will hit twice.
Oh, he's gone.
What's your dog's
At
hit
least-
points? How many hit points is your dog?
5.
Oh, he's dead, unfortunately. Xerxes.
Well, he's not dead. He just turns back into a little stone figurine.
Okay, so Xerxes turns into a stone figurine on the floor.
Shunk. Yes.
I mean, be glad we don't have John Wick.
Oh my god, it's so true.
Who says I'm not John Wick? They just killed my dog.
They totally did kill your dog. And then this individual will run to the door, seeing all these people in the room. Like,
Shut up.
what? And we'll just stand there. Completely unbeknownst to the rest of the group of shadow killers who are going to converge on your position, Zeke. Let me just see how fast they can move. Okay, 40. Okay, so this guy will go
Oh yeah, I'm in trouble.
20. 40.
Oh no.
I don't think the other one can't quite get to me.
At least you got your back against the wall, so that's good.
Yeah, and I can get relatively away from them in a minute if they don't kill me.
Okay. So you're going to have a lot of attacks on you, Zeke, I'm going to be honest.
No, okay,
All
I
right.
get it.
Each one of them will take 2 attacks on you.
Okay.
And I'll do the ones with advantage first.
Who has advantage?
Sorry.
Also, remember that. Oh no, they're not blinded. That was the other people who are blinded.
The-
Nobody has advantage on me right now, do they?
They do because the light in here is very dim. And in dim light,
Good to
they
know.
have advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so the first attack with advantage is a 19.
Shield.
Okay. Super. What does that make your AC?
Shield makes my AC 20.
Awesome. Thank you for that. All right. Second attack. That is a 10.
Yes.
Okay. Second guy.
Mother of Moses. Leave him up there.
Nope.
A 24.
That hits.
Okay, so you take 11 damage, 5 piercing, 6 necrotic. Your strength
Okay.
score
Ah, fuck these assholes. I forgot about
is
them.
reduced
Okay.
by
Thanks, bro.
1.
Okay.
Oh. Phew.
Okay. And then the second attack.
Making a note of what it used to be.
23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 17 damage, 9 piercing
Okay.
and 8 necrotic. Again,
Okay.
we're going to roll the d4.
Oh, Christ,
Fuck.
on a cracker.
You really need to get out
That's
of
3.
I will in my next turn. Fuck.
So
What makes this go away? Okay, hold on. That
you
was
do
not,
not
what that was supposed
you
to
do not know, but I will tell you. I'll tell you from a meta perspective. It will last until you finish a short or long rest.
Okay, cool.
But the third person will now come in with his 2 attacks.
there. God damn.
Technically, this could kill Zeke.
Yeah, if her strength drops.
Good.
to
That
0.
is a 27
That hits.
Jesus.
and a 22.
They both
The first
One-
attack,
one.
the first attack
God.
does 22 damage,
hit. Okay.
5 piercing and 17 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
The second attack does 21 damage, 7 piercing and 14 necrotic. So that is
Okay.
2 more d4.
What's your strength, Zeke?
My strength is low. However, I need to know what they roll because I can't help myself here. All right, hold on. Sorcery points. I am rolling 2d4 and subtracting it from 1d4 from each of those rolls.
Okay,
So I'm subtracting
Whoa.
5, so I only lose 1.
that's awesome.
Holy shit.
Can you do that for any role in the game?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It is bend luck.
Super. I want to take
So
a
I
look
just
at
spent
that
4
very
sorcery
quick.
points to do that.
Holy hell.
Wait, are you sure?
I want to double check on that one. Where it says
Hold on. I'll throw it in check. Hold
Yeah,
on,
sure.
hold on.
No problem.
Starting at okay, there you go. Makes an attack roll and ability. Or a saving throw. No shit, I can't do it on anything.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right, so 6 points
What's
down
this-
off of your strength.
Oh, then
Is
I'm dead. I'm done.
Wait, what?
I only had my strength score was an 8 to start, guys. Strength was my lowest stat.
Oof.
You don't die from losing your strength. You just can't move.
So
You do.
unfortunately, here's what happens.
Oh no.
Zeke, you watch as she is just pierced full of holes. And each time she is pierced full of holes, her blood filters out onto the floor. And you just watch as her skin starts to shrivel and her eyes start to bug out. And that last one comes in and just... And Zeke goes... And her body falls to the ground.
My fuck.
Who's next on initiative? It is Elbauthin.
Well, on that note, I'm going to die.
Well, we just witnessed that. Oh, Zeke. No. Oh. Oh.
Oof. Ugh.
Oh.
I'm going to stealth and ready in action to attack.
Do. Fantastic. Okay. What is the trigger on your attack? When somebody comes near you?
As soon as I see one of these shadow fuckers come through.
You got it.
Of course, the one day I take off for Vivify.
You've got a cleric with you. What are you talking about? Anything
You
else
might not
about them?
Revivify either.
Oh.
Is Zeke dead? Dead?
Zeke does not seem to be moving at this point.
She's dead.
She's dead, Jim. Zeke, just remember, I'm carrying a giant diamond if someone wants to revive me.
I mean,
We have to assume we have the spell prepared.
Daggrin, you're up.
I gotta get to her first.
You sure do.
I cannot do at the current moment.
If you wait, I can call. Well, if you say that out loud, I mean Zeryl's there.
We didn't even see her die from where we're at.
I mean,
Okay.
I'd say you heard a shriek, screams of pain and misery, and then a gasp
I mean,
That just
also,
went.
I technically see like from where I'm looking at, like right here.
Is this a hard corner? From here to here?
Yes, it is. It's a doorway, so yeah, technically it is a hard
So
corner.
I
Yeah.
have to go in and then that way.
That's correct.
Okay. I can't get to her. My legs are too short.
Can't we do something about those shadows?
You could take Zeril here then.
So you want me to ride it?
Yep.
All right.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I have to put that on you.
I'm
So-
dead. That's what happens when one dies.
Is it
First
an
time it
action?
wasn't me.
Is it an action amount? Girl over here?
It would be part of your movement, I believe.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll do that then.
You'd have to just prepare your spell, or
I'm gonna as I'm mounting
oh
up
wait,
Zero,
I don't think you can prepare it. Never mind. I'll see the stuff.
Tell me what you're doing, Daggrin. It's your turn,
As-
no one else's.
the movement for the movement speed. As I'm mounting up on Zero, I'm pulling. I look down at my horn. I gotta replace these later. Peels off another gem. Here we go. And you know the spell. It's a fun one.
Yeah.
Sunburst.
Nice.
All right. Where are you
And
placing that?
That's way back in that room.
Okay.
So that is. Let me double check. This is
Yeah.
a
Show me how far back.
60-foot radius centered on a point that I choose within range, and it's 150 feet. So I'm gonna put it all the way back in there to
Mhm.
make sure everybody in here is within 60 feet.
Yeah, you can just annihilate everyone in the room with that spell.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm already dead, so you can hit me. Doesn't matter.
It's not going to burn your body. I don't think it's going to like turn
Yeah,
you into ash
exactly.
or anything like that. But yeah. All right.
There we go.
So, how much? What kind of? Oh, it's a con save. Okay, cool. So
Con save 17 DC.
3, 4, 5.
Hopefully they
6.
suck at these.
We shall see.
Come on, fail. Come on, big money.
Con DC 17.
17. Yeah.
Here we go.
Half for
And that
half
is
if they make
40 radiant, correct?
blinded and full damage if fail.
Superb. There are
Only
your
one.
saves.
Nice.
Woo!
Nice.
Okay.
The only one who's saved is still a human.
He's probably dead.
For
yeah.
now.
Yeah, that one, unfortunately, just the blinded one who you completely just was going to keep saving, unfortunately, just again turns into an awful shadow creature, and from there on out, yeah. However, the shadow creatures that you used this spell on, when this massive, enormous sunburst just radiates from this room, you hear shrieks, awful, inhuman shrieks that come from this whole room, and the creatures just sort of writhe in pain. So they take more damage
That's a good sign.
than you would have expected. So how much was that? 40?
40.
Okay, cool.
4-0.
4-0.
Clerics, man.
Clerics, man. All right. And this one takes...
Hey, I'm one.
Yes, you are, Kraw. Yes,
In his
you
own
are.
mind.
And then... Sheesh. Yeah. All right. We're good. Anything else, Daggrin?
Nope. I mounted up on Zero and prepared to swoop in to save Zeke after
All
the
right.
next turn.
Talron, you're up.
Well, I just saw what the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
All right, as he's finishing turn, light them up. They don't like the light.
Line up with what?
He's not that kind of warlock.
What are you doing, Talron? Running into the room. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. 1 second. I apologize. When that sunburst, this creature also turned to ash, and in its place, also, right there. Sorry about that. Forgot about that.
Oh, Farfik Nugan.
Oh, well. Shit.
I'll just put him over there.
Surprise!
Yeah. Swoosh! And then there's just like giant shadow creature coming out from this creature's body.
Oh, piss off.
24 hits and 31 hits.
And you know what? I think on the second one, I'm gonna cast I'm gonna use Banishing Smite.
Banishing Smite is before the attack.
Wait, what?
You're not a paladin, bro.
Are you shitting me?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh.
So if you want to hit him the next time, then Banishing Smite will, definitely do the thing, but you can't do that afterwards.
Bitch.
So I'll count that as your bonus action for next turn. Yes, no, maybe so?
Oh wait, no, blank is action. Fuck. Sorry, you know what? Yeah,
you gotta tell me what you're doing here, buddy. Yeah, I'm just counting actions here. Hex!
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, so you're not doing Banishing Smite, you're doing Hex instead.
Yeah, on this turn.
Fantastic. All right, so Hex, bonus action, attacks with damage. I got the damage. As your necrotic blade swings into these shadowy creatures, you notice that the normal energy from your attacks that would normally just wither creatures with this necrotic force does nothing. Not a single thing to these creatures. But the magic blade itself definitely hews these creatures. You see little bits of shadow fall off of them.
It would be like 31 damage. And then... Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, very good. Moving on. The tiefling formerly known as Ferros. I don't even know what to call you anymore.
Always been Lorax.
All right.
Texture fix.
Sure. Whatever.
All right. First question: how tall is this doorway?
I would say 10 feet tall. 10 feet. Yeah.
If I were to be in the doorway with Talron, would Zero be able to fit through or not?
He'd have to squeeze.
So he could fit through. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'd say yes, because he's a large creature. So large creatures can fit through a five.
I will move 1, 3, 4, 5, 6,
yep.
and I will. Yeah, let's do it. So I'm gonna take my great axe.
Okay.
It emits bright light in 15-foot radius. Does that seem to do anything?
Let me see. Yeah, they shrink away from the bright light. They definitely do not like it.
And then I will swing at this one. The one next to me. 21 to hit.
21 to hit will definitely hit.
All right. That takes 8 slashing and 6 radiant. I'm gonna divine smite it, as I saw the radiant did more damage.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Add divine.
There we go.
Second level divine smite. Is it an undead? Whoa. Is that an undead?
Yes, it is.
All right. So that's 3d8 plus 1d8. So that's 4d8 more radiant. That's an additional 14 radiant damage. With 2 ones.
14 plus 6, 20. Okay, very good.
Well, yeah, but if you said the radiant did more damage, so it's 8 plus whatever.
I got it. I got it. I got
it.
it. I'm doing the math, buddy. I'm good.
And great axe comes again.
All right, very good.
20 to hit.
20 will definitely hit. Yep.
That's an additional 7 plus 7 radiant. Another divine smite on there.
Okay. Tell me how much.
Second level on both of these.
Yep.
This is doing the same damage, so 48.
Yep.
Get my. Okay, I just pulling up weird things. Another 16 radiant.
Nice.
Okay, very good. That kills it.
Okay.
Boom.
Smash
Good.
it. Great axe. And then at the end
Yes,
of the turn,
Paladin.
I'm gonna have nice. I'm gonna have Zeril ready his action. He can do this as for movement. He's gonna ready his movement when it gets to Daggrin's turn to move to Zeke.
Okay.
At least to fly above where Zeke is, so Daggrin can get off.
You're going to have to toss me, Zeril.
Jeez.
I'm dead, so
Okay.
hold action to be alive.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm sorry to say, Zeke. That's just
I
not.
was just feigning death.
Wait, Matt, before the end of Zeke, actually, I just realized something.
Yes.
Actually, I kind of want to just move Zeril over here right now
Okay.
with Daggrin.
I got it.
Sorry. Zeke, I'm actually gonna take you out of the turn order if that's okay. Unless you come back to life, in which case I'll have you re-roll initiative.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay, cool. All right. The remaining creatures will go. Okay.
Oh, why?
I'm sorry about this, Zero, but you'll be all right.
Oh, they really don't like me.
I say it's in my head, Zero.
Do I see any of these guys, Matt?
Yeah, you see them clustering around Zeril and near Daggrin, because Daggrin is mounted on Zeril.
My action was to ready an attack.
So attack away, my friend.
But who can I attack? Who's closest?
I would say they're all pretty much that one is probably the closest to you. That one that's 20 feet. Yep.
Okay, so go in there.
Yep.
Attack him with the green flame blade.
Super.
Bounce over to this guy. Green flame blade. Where are you? There you are.
Nice.
22.
Good.
22 will hit. Yes.
Just
Good
picture out of the
shit.
shadows, just charging forward with his
Nice.
rapier out.
That's 50 damage.
Nice.
The other one takes. Probably doesn't take as much of it.
It is 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. So
It's more than 1d8 plus, because it's an additional 1d8. It's
Yeah,
because
so
he's only
13.
level 11.
Sarah, I'm
13.
gonna message you something in Discord if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Where are you? There we are. This is what happens on that particular situation. Please take a look at the one I'm putting in bold.
Okay.
Okay. Let's keep going here. Sorry. Green Flame Blade. Yes, absolutely. 26 sneak attack, plus 12 piercing, plus 12 fire. Lots of damage. And let's see if that's enough to drop it.
It's 50 damage.
I'm taking a look here. Close.
It's immune to all that damage.
Close. Some of the damage it is not particularly happy with, but it resists some, but does not drop it. Close, though.
And the other one takes 13 fire damage.
13 fire damage. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Thank you, sir. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, you're staying where you are?
Yeah.
For real? Okay, cool. Okay, the remaining creatures will then move into attack. Okay, this one on top will attack Zero twice.
Understandable.
That is a... do you still have the light cast on your blade, Ferros?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot radius.
15-foot radius. Okay, very cool. Thank you.
Bright light.
Yep. Zero...
I'll put in chat so you can see.
No problem. Excuse me. Zero, that is a 23 to hit on Zero.
Yeah, that hits.
That is a total of 17 damage. Zeryl's strength is reduced by a certain amount. Let's see.
Can you just tell me the amount?
Yeah.
Track of it here.
It is 4.
All right.
oh,
Yikes.
I hate these things.
And then the second one will hit with a 22 then.
Oh,
Doing 19 damage, also on Zeryl.
Okay.
With only one strength on that time.
I thought I rolled another 4. Okay.
This one here next to you, Daggrin, will attack you. And this one next to you will attack you as well. Because you are the bright light of the sun and they hate you.
it's understandable.
Attacking you essentially 4 times because each one has a multi-attack. Right?
Jesus fuck.
Did they not attack Zero 4 times?
No, they attack-
attack.
Yeah, they missed on the other 2.
Ferros, why'd you put him?
Are you sure they missed? Okay.
Why'd you put him in?
Yeah, I'm
danger?
pretty sure, unless Zero has an AC of 7 and 6.
Hey, you would know he could have a low dex.
No. I've seen that man move. I should say Zero move. All right, so here we go.
Why did I move Zero? Because I don't want them to hit me. Fuck that.
Here
Fuck
we
that.
go. Daggrin. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We're going to the top one. No. A 20.
That's a 2.
Oh.
That's a 2 because of the portent.
That's a 2.
Good job.
Oh, wow.
Awesome. Very good. The third attack is a 17.
Oh, that is no.
Okay.
I have currently 19 AC.
And the fourth is unfortunately is a 19. Exactly.
That's a 12.
Nice.
Using up the 2 portents. I love it. Fantastic.
Yes.
Wow.
Good job, Elbauthin. Fantastic. All right, that is their turn.
Like,
Holy
no, no.
shit!
Oh, wait, there's one in the back. I forgot this guy in the back. He moves
You mentioned it was
5, 10,
40,
15,
yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Not enough to get close enough to Daggrin to hit him.
You
Does
guys
the
better
portent
have
make-
something up your sleeves, like in this round.
Does the portent not add modifiers to that roll?
I think it's just a straight number.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty sure it's just that number, like you replaced the
If he
number.
brings me back to life, I can set this room on fire. I'm just saying.
I'll look at it later.
you really are the Milton of this campaign. I can set this whole room on fire.
I can set this on fire. I can burn this whole place down.
Elbauthin, you're up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, so I'm
going
gonna step over here to gain the advantage.
Step over where?
But if I step down here, does this guy get an opportunity attack?
If you step down where this guy was, let me just move him
Yeah.
out of the way. It's just so we can see a little better. No, because you're still circling him, so there's no one will get an opportunity
okay.
attack. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack this guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
Green flame on the limb.
Nice. With a 30, we'll definitely hit.
Nice.
But you won't.
Nice.
You'll get the sneak attack because Daggrin's on the other side of him, and because you have advantage.
And 0.
And 0. Lots of reasons why you have the sneak attack. So that's a total of 45 plus 11 fire damage.
Nice.
Plus 13 to the other
That's
guy.
enough to kill it. Absolutely, 100%. He took a lot of damage in the previous round. He's dead ski. He just goes and just disappears into wisps
And
of
13
smoke.
to which one? This one or this one?
I think he pointed to the one on the left.
I didn't see a ping. That's why I asked.
Yeah, which one where does the 13 fire damage that you have from the green flame go to? Which one? Because there's 2 that are next to him.
This guy right here.
All right, super duper. I
Oh,
saw
the
which
middle
one.
one.
Yep, 13. Super. All right, very good. Anything else about? Still have a bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
Don't-
I'm gonna back up
Yep.
here.
Okay, that means
And-
that if you back up there, he will get an opportunity to attack here. This guy.
Well, I just asked about that. So
Yep.
I'm
Because
going
you-
to stealth and then back up.
Okay. You can hide.
Yeah.
Yep. He's just sort of like, whoosh,
Nope.
and then hide out of the way.
Hey, Matt,
Yeah.
quick question.
Yes.
Where's Portia?
Good question.
Because you would figured Bronze Dragon,
You would think
and
so.
she's supposed to be here for that.
Yeah. Disappeared.
Where did she go?
Good question.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just realized that.
Good.
I hope the vampires
Took you
defend
long
Anyways,
enough.
just keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
The heat of battle, you know.
Yeah.
I couldn't care less.
I'm
In
sure.
the heat of the moment.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay,
Elbauthin, I
let's
believe
end the
you're
turn there.
done. Yeah, super. All right, end of turn. It is Daggrin's turn.
So they're technically all within range of me, huh?
Correct.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Just go towards her.
If you diagonal up to the northwest, you'll only take 1 opportunity attack.
I'm just gonna
northeast, I mean.
backwards roll off of
Yeah, there
zero
you
this
go.
way.
Okay, so you'll take some opportunity attacks.
That's fine.
3 of them.
Bright light.
No, only 2. Oh, 3. I forgot.
There are
to put that
3,
down there.
yeah, unfortunately.
Bright light.
What about bright light? Are you? What are you?
They're,
are you
they're
fucking?
in bright light.
Are they gremlins? What the fuck? That doesn't mean that they
don't
don't
know.
get to make opportunity.
It means they don't
attacks.
get advantage.
I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying that they're in bright light as a reminder.
I understand.
It seems like they had some sort of effect on them.
Yeah, they're
Yellow
definitely
moon.
still swiping at him though. There we go.
But they
1,
don't have
2,
advantage
3.
now. That's the point.
That is a possibility.
Maybe.
All right, here we go. The first attack is a 16. The second attack is a 17, and the third attack is a 20.
Oh, dang, 1. Got me
Okay.
with the last one.
Okay, so that is a total of 17 damage, 7 piercing, 10 necrotic.
17, you said?
Yes, sir. And your strength is reduced by 2.
Yikes. I hate these
I
fucking.
think I have a lot of that.
Well done.
Okay, what do you guys do?
What is going on?
Yeah, just
I hate these assholes.
kill these things.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure
And, as
we
I think
after-
Daggrin is trying to save my life. Just
I
put it
keep
out there.
I keep just rolling off of Cyril's back and just flunk on the floor and just hands right on top of Zeke. Now's not the time. You need to help. And with that, She's gonna cast.
Oh my god!
Remembering that she has the diamond on her.
She
I'm
does.
sorry. This sucks.
Yep.
But here you go.
Clerics, man. Clerics.
You have resurrection, but not revivify.
I do.
Clerics, it casts an... Oh, I'm sorry, it takes an hour.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Sorry. Then this one. Sorry. I have revivify.
Okay.
That one.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Jesus
My
Christ.
bad. I didn't know that
I
took
was
an
like,
hour.
what do you
Takes an
use
hour.
resurrect? Why would you use
Resurrection.
resurrection?
Hubba da hubba da ha.
So you
question
render
is-
to life with...
Wait,
Wait, hold on. Before you do this, can we retcon this? Can I just real quick?
Yeah, tell me what you want to retcon.
No, I just want to ask a question.
Yeah.
You're gonna bring her back to life with 1 hit point, dude. There's still 4 of them left.
Question though.
Yeah.
Sure.
I had 15 hit points because I died from a strength drain, not
Correct.
from hit point reduction.
It doesn't matter
Revivify
because the
is one.
spell, when you die, your hit points turn to 0.
Okay,
You
so I
don't...
won.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can get myself out of this fucking mess on my next turn before they go again.
But the good news
I think.
is that as Daggrin,
Oh, maybe.
actually Daggrin, give me some flavor, baby. Tell me what happens. Tell me exactly how you revivify Zeke's poor, desiccated corpse. Just fills out, like you see all the pink return to her cheeks, her eyes open with a snap of black, and she's just like. But tell me some more. Tell me how it feels. Tell me how it looks like. What happens? This is a big deal.
Side note, there are also 2 redemptions in chat.
Awesome.
In accordance with that, but as like I said, as he's slamming the hand down on top of Zeke's chest, basically to restart her heart, you hear a hammer sound, like
Yeah.
ding, like it's restarting, like restart. Yeah, so it's just like
Dwarven
basically-
CPR.
yeah. You ever kicked your radiator? Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
Get going.
So
Clunk.
let's do those redemptions quick. Potion of healing.
At which point Zeke goes, "Fuck!"
Who did the potion of healing? Who redeemed the potion of healing? It doesn't say actually. It might have been red.
I didn't want to ask this, but what is Zeke's strength score now?
It's exactly. Well, it was what it was before she died. So
Okay.
what was it directly before the last?
Directly before I
Was it
died,
4?
it was 4.
Then your
was
strength is
a-
at 4.
It was Gordle who got the potion.
Super. So Gordle,
And,
potion of healing. So that's 2d4 plus 2. Zeke, I'll roll that for you because that's just straight potion of healing.
Okay.
And I think the wild magic came from red. I think.
Yeah, so that's just a straight wild magic surge because Red just likes to
Right.
fuck with everybody while they're like in the worst
that
possible
from
place
me?
ever.
Yeah, like, who does that hit? Does that hit
I'm
me or him?
Pretty sure that the potion of healing would better be suited unless.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
wild
rock
magic.
falls on Daggrin, splitting perfectly in 2 parts. Upon closer inspection, it is a fossilized trilobite from an age long forlorn. Gordle, I love this shit coming out of you. The trilobite surprisingly clutches the healing potion in its many spindly legs.
That's
So Daggrin,
That's
you get
weird.
5 hit points from a trilobite.
Oh wait, it's to Daggrin, not to Zeke.
It's to Daggrin. It's to
Oh,
Daggrin.
okay, never mind then. I'm back to 1.
Just unfortunately, yeah. All right, but the other thing is the wild magic surge. Here we go.
Why are you
That,
not
is,
letting
does that
me-
cast resurrection? Is that on me then?
I'm sorry, say that again.
For whom?
And also another
Magic
redemption.
Surge on.
Oh, there we go. Chris and Demian's Fury redeeming almost all of his points, probably with 6,000 for a supreme potion of healing, which is I think is the highest one you can get. Which I
Yes, it
think it is. Is it 10d4 plus something? Like a lot. Let me just double check on
The
that.
thing is,
Supreme potion of
Zeke.
healing. It goes to Zeke.
yeah, it is 10d4 plus 20.
Good
Thank you,
God.
Chris. I love you. Love you very much.
10d4
This is why I
plus 20.
invited you to my wedding.
While you're Matt, is it who gets the wild surge? Is it Daggrin or is it Zeke?
I'm going to go ahead and say that it happened right after Daggrin's turn. So let's see what happens with the wild magic surge, and then we'll focus it on.
well,
yes.
we can't say because if it's Zeke who's having to, she can roll 2d100. But if
No,
it's Daggrin's having to,
it is not a
400.
wild magic surge that comes out of Zeke. It is just a straight wild magic surge from chat. Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Though. All right, so let me just roll the D100 and see what happens.
Zeke just wakes up to that strawberry.
I also
flavor.
need to know what hit points I get from that potion.
Yes, I will tell you in 1 second. Okay, so here's
He's
the wild
gonna roll
magic
it after.
surge. That's a
Okay, yeah, that's
74, and that was. And how much was the supreme? You said again? Roll.
10d4 plus 20.
There you go, Zeke. You can roll that.
Thank you, Jesus.
All right. Jesus had nothing to do with it.
Ah, come back.
Uh,
No, my dad used to talk about him all the time.
So, Daggrin, after you cast this amazing Revivify spell, you smell like lavender for
Oh, that's why.
Oh, that's real nice.
for 2 days.
I like it.
Love it.
You went from bananas to lavender?
It's absolutely fitting. All right, perfect thing. All right, anything else, Daggrin? You've brought Zeke back, and then a potion pours down her throat, and God bless you all, because holy shit. Anything else, Daggrin?
I mean, that was pretty much it.
All right, Talron, you're up.
Tom, I got the
Zeke,
bag.
as she wakes up, is gonna be like, "Everybody, get the fuck out of this room! I got an idea."
Oh, well,
We
I'm
can't
stuck
get
here.
the fuck out of this room.
Yeah, about it's like,
do it.
I'm
I'm
kind
down
of down here.
You're serious? So,
Shit, did I already waste that? Did I already waste that banishing smite?
No, you didn't use it.
No, you still have it, but he's still loaded.
That's
you're
correct.
still concentrating on it.
Yeah, you.
Fuck, might as well use it real quick.
Well, actually, I think you were concentrating on Hex.
Oh, right. Yep. Hex.
Oh, maybe you did use it. True.
Ah,
Sorry.
No, I feel like you didn't because
Nope,
you
he
wanted to
did
add it
Hex.
to something
He did Hex.
after. Yeah, he hasn't used it yet.
You have not
No,
used
you
it yet,
didn't.
but you're concentrating on Hex. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize they were both concentrations.
Yep. Smites are all concentration.
Yup.
No, I didn't realize his hex was a concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Talron? It's up to you.
I wasted 2 fucking spell slots. Fuck.
Don't you only have like 2 spell slots?
Now I have 3.
That's 3.
Oh, 3!
I have 3, excuse me. But they're really good ones. So go ahead. What are you doing, Talron?
Gonna use from fucking vanishing smite.
More banishing smite.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it.
All right, doing it.
Fuck.
Banishing Smite.
Do
Burning
I need to roll?
Smite,
I need to
smite,
roll
smite.
a new initiative, right?
Yes, you do. That's correct. Thank you.
Please roll high.
Come
Or low,
on, high
14.
roll. High roll. Oh, no.
Shit.
You know,
All
Well, actually, that
So-
gives everyone a chance to get out of the room.
so I'm gonna.
So that's your bonus
attack
action.
the one.
Yep.
I'm
Which
gonna
one are you
attack the
attacking?
One next to Daggrin.
Next to Daggrin. Yep.
Good.
Both of them hit.
Nice.
31 and 21. Absolutely.
And that's 5d10.
Force damage too. Love it.
Nice.
Blam.
Okay, very good. Now, Banishing Smite. Let's look at the text of that spell. If this attack reduces the target to 50 hit points or fewer, you banish it.
But there's no banishing in this dungeon.
Very true.
Yeah.
I'm just focusing on the damage.
Okay. So, and then how much more damage? Necrotic and slashing.
Joke's on you. These creatures from the Shadowfell, and they're gone.
That kills it. Good job.
Oh, he did. Yay!
Whoosh!
Okay.
This thing just dissipates into wisps of smoke. Anything else?
Okay, you know what? I got a dumb idea, but
Still 3 creatures left.
no, you know what? I'll stand right here. Yeah, I'm staying here.
Okay.
She wants you to leave the room for a reason. I don't.
That's good.
You might want to ask Zeke why she wants you to leave.
She's like, leave the room. And then Talon's like, no, I'm staying here.
Zero should sit back out of the room.
Like, we all
so
know I'm the AoE queen, but
That's true. That's
Zero will disengage.
okay. Very good. Very good.
He's out of here. See you later.
For real.
And then I will. Well, she's only in the room, so I'll prepare my action if they get close enough to do a longsword attack.
Excellent.
No, great axe. 'Cause
Great axe
otherwise
attack.
If I don't have the great axe in my hand, is it still lit up?
I think you sort of activate it when you hold it, right? Otherwise, you just like have a great axe.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's the way it works with that great axe. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at it later. Yeah.
All right, I'll keep it held then. That'll keep my AC low, but it's okay.
Super.
All right, then I'll prepare an attack if they get close enough.
Okay, very good. All right. The remaining shadow assassins move in to assassinate. God, that was really bad. All right.
Yeah.
Do what you mean.
Move these over here just so I can keep track of the ones that you have offed. Let's see. Who should they go after? Well, this
I'm
one.
the bright light.
This
Hit
one's
me.
gonna go
Hit
after.
me.
Yeah, hit me. Zeke's like, what the fuck
Not
is
me.
wrong with you people?
Not me.
This one's gonna go after. Actually, no. Elbauthin's stealthed. So it.
They all get perception checks against my 2031.
I doubt highly that they're going to reach that.
29. They could try.
Yeah, they could. They have a passive perception too, which is really high, but it's
If I'm
not.
not mistaken, perception checks are an action.
You know
anyway.
what? It depends. Actually, it depends. Some get it as a bonus action.
enough. Well, they are in bright lights.
True. This one will go 1, 2. So Elbauthin, you can get an opportunity attack on that one because he doesn't see you.
He waved his hand. This is not.
Nope. Okay. This one will take an attack on you, Ferros. Actually, 2 attacks. Here we go. 1, 2. First attack is a 17.
Nope.
Second attack is a 27.
Yep.
Okay, that is 22 damage. 9 piercing, 13 necrotic.
Oh.
And he can release his sword at that point, right? You were readying an action to attack one of those things?
Yep.
Do it.
Does it hit me first? Do I hit it first?
You can hit it first. Doesn't really matter at this point.
Okay. Well, it makes a difference because my strength will be different otherwise.
True. Actually, yeah, I would say your readied action comes first because your trigger was that it would come into range.
29 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. That's 12 slashing and 8 radiant.
Excellent.
I take the strength. Okay.
Okay, very good. So you take the strength, and then this one will move in and attack Daggrin. And this one will also move in and attack Daggrin. Both of these two.
Oh, come on.
2 attacks on you. Yeah. Actually, 4 attacks in total, Daggrin.
I have no more portent left, man. Sorry.
It's okay. Thanks. You did great.
All right. First attack, 22.
That is.
That is a total of 22 damage, 10 piercing, and 12 necrotic.
22. Good.
Yep. Oops. Roll
And
1d4.
that's,
Nice.
Oops. There we go. Let's try that again.
no rolls.
Okay. Second.
Oh, shit.
That's 3. Second attack is a natural 1. Third attack is a 26.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's 24 damage, 7 piercing, and 17 necrotic.
I love these monsters.
I hate
I
them
hate
so
them
much.
so much.
Even I, as a DM, hate them so much.
I used
3 more
And
strength.
one more
2 more, so total of 5 so far off of you, Daggrin.
Huh.
And then the fourth attack
Eight.
is a 11. And
That's
that
fine.
is their turn. That's all they got left.
I'm
Whopping 9 strength right now.
Oof.
Yes, we all need a rest.
Elbauthin.
I'm going to fly over this guy's head.
Yeah.
And get the hell out of there.
Okay.
I'm going to-
Well, hold on 1 second, because that doorway is 10 feet tall. So I guess you could sort of like Superman through it.
Yeah. I Superman.
It's
through.
still, but because it's 5 and 5, it's going to give you. It's still going to take an opportunity attack on you as you fly past it because you didn't disengage.
Stealth.
That's a good point. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
It just like you just like. It's like. The fuck.
Who's that?
I'm ready. Actually, I'm in this side of the room now, right?
Yes.
And I didn't use. And I'm stealthed.
So as far as
And
you're
you didn't
aware,
use an
yeah.
action.
No action has
Okay,
been
so
used yet.
I'm gonna step into his place.
Yeah.
excuse me.
Bash this guy in the face.
Okay.
Yeah. Excuse you.
Go into
Move
his
out of the way.
face instead.
Use a little finesse.
Yeah.
Boom.
Another redemption, it looks like. Oh, snap. Red Platinum has given Zeke inspiration now that she is back up and has a plan. Zeke,
Ooh.
4,000 points redemption gives you,
Thank you, Red
inspiration.
Platinum.
Dang.
Does 17 hit these things?
A 17 does hit them, yes.
Oh, amazing. That's the worst sneak attack ever.
I've seen better. I've seen better from like a level 4 fighter.
24,
but-
30, 30.
Oh my god, that was
24.
5
5
ones.
ones.
That's amazing.
Oh,
That's amazing.
wow.
That's amazing.
My soul.
And I'm rolling really bad, so 12
Ah,
damage to the other guy fire.
Okay, cool.
Jesus.
This is fun, guys. This is what we live for, right?
Oh no! Oh, it's fun.
Wow.
Fun. People
And then I'm gonna
dying left and right.
then I'm gonna disengage and back away.
Excellent.
28.5 average. You got fucking 13.
Okay. Fantabulous. That is, I think, your turn. Am I right, Elbauthin?
That is my turn.
End of turn. It's Zeke. Zeke is back in the game.
All right.
She put another quarter in. Let's do it.
I'm gonna step down here.
Continue.
I'm gonna say, Daggrin, you're cool with fire, yeah?
Bring it on.
All right, then we're whipping out the biggest gun I got,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
the incendiary cloud.
Okay.
DC 18 deck save. I'm literally filling this entire area inside the doorway with fucking fire.
Could you just give me the text of the spell? Because I'm not sure exactly.
Yes, absolutely. So I will just copy and paste into.
I read it because I haven't seen
There
Incendiary
we go,
Cloud for a
Incendiary
while.
Cloud.
20-foot radius sphere centered on a point. So what's the point?
What's gonna hit all of these fuckers and possibly me and Daggrin, but nobody outside? Let's say
20-foot radius.
I know, I'm figuring it out. 15, 20, that hits me. Yep, so right here.
Okay. So that gets everyone in the door, but does not get Talron, and it does not get Ferros.
Yes, it just gets me and Daggrin, who both have fire resistance.
Okay, so
we're-
then you and Daggrin, please make dexterity saving throws, please.
Yes.
If only I was one more level higher, I would be immune to fire.
Oh, so close. I passed my own DC.
All right. Dwarven dance, let's go!
DC 18, am I correct?
So
I mean,
I
it's
take,
still resistant
I take
anyways.
I take quarter damage, so I only take 10.
Super.
All right, and I take half of that. Which is, how much damage is it again?
20.
It was 40, so you take 20.
Oh, 20. Okay, sweet. Doing all right. Oh, it burns so good.
And
Okay.
they all take
I like the heat.
So they take how much damage? 40?
40.
Okay, cool.
They take 40.
Okay, the fire, as
actually-
you already know, doesn't do as much damage as you would prefer
I need-
them to.
I know. I need to retcon something if I'm allowed.
What's that?
Instead of walking there, can I Misty Step out of the room? That's what I meant to do. Oh wait,
Then
no,
you
I
would
If you
be
still
able
misty
to
step out of the room, then
I
you
still
can't cast a spell. Yeah.
Never mind. Nope, staying where I am. I keep mixing up rules of
I'm
various
with you.
campaigns. I'm staying there.
Feet that let you change the energy type, by the way,
What's that?
or not feet. Did you get the meta magic that lets you change the energy type?
No, I don't have that one yet.
We don't have
I don't-
we
I don't-
we
I-
don't have Tasha stuff yet. Animals.
We get Tasha's at 16.
Tasha's
and
at 16.
I don't get a new meta magic till I think 17.
Oh, cool. All right. Anything else, Zeke?
Nice.
No, my critter's dead, so it's the end of my turn.
All right.
Good job, guys.
Daggy Daggrin.
That's not the best you can do.
I'm sure they could do better.
Just looks back at the door. Really? Let me see here. So fire's not great. Can't do that. Can't do that again. Oh, nuts. Well,
This is when Gordle Grey drops like a major monster right in the middle of the room.
yeah.
Why did you say that?
Never.
I'm actually gonna
Nothing yet. No
say
points.
to all the guys actually really quickly at the end of my turn, be like, you guys want to get the fuck out of here because I'm about to blow this smoke wherever they go next.
They're almost.
Alright, you know what? In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and let me see what level haven't I used yet.
You can either sprint back here, because I'm gonna like whichever direction they're
Don't do
in
it,
is I'm
Gordle.
gonna blow it so that they stay there.
Don't do it, Gordle. Don't do it. I'm looking at
not.
you. I will turn
So
this
I'm gonna go
campaign
ahead and-
around, Gordle.
I can't wait for the
I'm gonna
shadow
go ahead and-
aberrations. Those are my favorite. Or shadow horror is what they're called.
No, okay.
Shadow horror?
So I'm gonna cast.
Horror.
Shadow horror. Shadow whore.
Horror.
Let me tell you, your aunt Zinni, she's a shadow whore. I hate her.
Get out of here, you shadow
This is a
horror.
charity stream, man.
Sorry.
Horror.
Sorry. All right. Apologies. All right. Anything else? Come on, Daggrin. We're waiting for
So
you.
I'm casting a level 7 Cure Wound.
Oh shit!
There's no way that 6 points got 6 points from a level 7.
Yeah,
Let me see, hold on.
6
Let me
points of
click on-
healing. Wait, 25
No,
plus
it's
6.
25.
Yeah,
Plus
25 plus
Oh,
6.
25 plus 6. Okay, there
Okay,
we go.
there you
Phew,
go.
I was gonna say, what the hell?
All right, 31 on Zeke.
Lay that on Zeke.
Oh, thank you.
How many level 7 spells do you have, Daggrin?
Just one.
Okay,
That was it.
I love you so much.
because I saw you casting heal twice. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, didn't you cast heal earlier?
No, heal is level 6.
Oh, nice. I thought heal was 7. My bad. Cool.
Are you sh-
Daggrin is
forget.
my hero for this session.
Hey, you guys
Daggrin
needed.
has
You guys,
been
you caught.
saving my ass.
I went from
consistently.
chat to on stage so I can heal you here.
All right, Daggrin, you staying there?
Hero.
Let's see here. Is there anything touching me? Yeah, no.
Is there anything touching you?
Is there anybody out there?
Anything?
You're touching me.
Hit end of turn if you're done, sir. Talron's waiting.
Is there
Alright, so I'm gonna
anybody-
step into Zeke's like space real quick.
Okay. Not hard to
Good
do.
to see you up and back from the living, or back from the dead.
Thanks.
Murder,
Good to be
murder.
here.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah. I speak Talron.
Shut up.
It's just so
What do you-
language. I love it.
Excuse me, stewardess.
So I attacked the one in front.
It's dead. It only had 2 hit points.
Why?
Bastard. And I'm gonna swipe.
Talron, do not end your turn in the fucking cloud of flame, which you
We
are
could-
in right now.
We could kill these things right here and now.
I know, but if you end your turn there, you're gonna take fire damage. I'm just letting you know.
It's hot.
I'm gonna
He
draw.
likes it. He likes it hot, especially after what happened to his family. Oh.
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 Too soon? Too soon? I'm sorry.
Oh.
You could have just said his boyfriend. but-
Sorry, that was a sick burn. Oh, God.
All right, guys, can we move on with the round?
Sorry.
This is too fiery for me, alright?
I'm trying to like,
Talron, what are you going to do?
yeah, the circle is like here. I'm
Which
just
one?
Putting it
That's
in
fine.
so people
No, that's
can see
perfect.
where
I
it is.
appreciate it.
One.
Which one? The top one or the bottom one?
Top one.
Okay, top one will hit with a 25. Absolutely. Yep. Does not kill it.
Fuck.
And then your turn there, buddy.
Okay, then you take an opportunity attack from the top one. Incoming.
All right.
That is a 18.
Shield.
Can
You have
that's a
spell
reaction.
slot for
Yep.
I have one.
Shit, I'd lock him in there.
Banishing smite, and then I thought your banishing smite was your last shield.
No,
Right?
Hex, Banishing Smite, Shield.
Okay, cool.
So you never actually did the first Banishing Smite.
Checking something really quickly. Yep, had it. Yep, that's 3. Opie dopey.
Yeah.
Shpachang! Bounces off shield. Anything else, Talron?
That's my.
Loraxi slash Ferros.
Rex, the one in front of. Oh, it's just Loraxi. Thank you very much. That's a 12.
The 12 did not hit, unfortunately.
And then,
Swoosh.
and that one, that hit.
Swoosh.
And then I'll swap over to my longsword and shield.
Okay. This final assassin. Actually, no, there's 2 left. One,
There's
2.
two left, yeah.
One in front of Daggrin.
In the fire.
But they start. Do they take damage when they start their turn in the fire or end?
End.
Cool. This one will go
Oh.
on the other side. This one has
Of
nowhere to
course
go,
it would.
so he'll probably end his turn in the fire. So this one up top will attack you, Daggrin. Twice.
I mean, he could get out of the fire. He'd just have to pass all of us on his way there.
1, 2.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? You can hold back a little bit, please.
That is a 19 to hit on the first one.
That matches.
Okay. That's 21 total. 10 piercing, 11 necrotic.
Shit! Get off, my friend.
That's 1 more strength off. And then a 17.
17 does not hit.
Okay, cool. And then this one down here will attack Zeke
Okay.
Come on.
twice. Bing bang. Lots of damage. I'm just kidding.
What's the first hit?
Oh no, it's a crit. Fuck.
Shit. All right.
That's a 28. Yeah.
Good thing you
Yeah,
healed.
that hits. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you did
Yeah,
heal.
but-
Okay, total of... Yeah, but the problem is your strength.
I know.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Total of 10 plus 7, that's 17 plus 12. That is 29. 29 damage total.
Okay.
Please not a
Kind of low
4.
for a crit.
Please not a 4. Please not a 4.
Like you got a 1, unless that's a different roll. 4? Are you fucking kidding me?
Did she die again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
for
died again.
Christ's sake.
If your strength goes to 0, you die.
Yes.
Yup. With these creatures, yes.
That's the way it works.
Also, Matt, I sent you a question in Discord a while
Oh,
ago.
let me take a look. Sorry, I haven't
At
checked
some
Discord
point.
since.
That's okay.
Unfortunately, the latter.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Unfortunately,
Just
the
checking.
latter, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
There's no more diamonds, right?
That diamond that I had was worth 49,000. So
4,900.
4,900, and he only used 300 worth of it. So
Did he?
Oh.
Or did he use the entire diamond?
Yeah. You're only
Uh,
just chipping away at the diamond, right?
Did you
I
chip
mean-
away at the diamond, or did you use the diamond?
he didn't even know
Use
where
the
it was.
diamond.
I assumed he hit the diamond with his hammer. That was the sound, and he used a 300 chunk.
Yeah, it's not like he just went, oh, there's a 300 piece of it. Bitting!
Yeah.
No,
Would
I
that
mean,
work?
don't get me wrong. I'm assuming he destroyed it into big chunks, but I'm assuming he.
There are still chunks of it left.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's what I
Movie.
assumed.
Yeah. I'm gonna rule it
Zeke-
like there are chunks of it. Like it's obviously nowhere near as beautiful as what once was Elbauthin.
But
You look
it's gonna
at,
bring people back to.
but you can use
Yeah.
chunks of it to bring people back to life.
All right, I really want to use my turn.
You will
Yes,
use
go
your turn.
use your turn. I'm actually gonna.
All right, so there we go. Unfortunately, Zeke falls again, dead. Ugh.
Why does she keep telling him to leave the room when she should be leaving the room? I don't understand.
And
Because
now,
I was setting people on fire, and I can only cast.
so
many
when she
spells in a turn.
dies, the
You should have
cloud
been leaving.
does the cloud go with you? Unfortunately,
Yes.
Take a look.
What is
Incendiary cloud?
Let me check and make sure it's concentration.
Surely it's
I can't
concentration.
remember.
I would hope it is. You never know. It's a high level spell, so
Yeah, it's concentration.
okay.
So the incendiary
Cloud,
cloud.
the
does
cloud
as well.
disappears.
Bye, Cloud.
Bye bye, Cloud. Elbauthin, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. I'm not gonna cast. I'm gonna use insightful fighting on this guy.
Oh yeah. Let's see how much charisma the shadow has.
Well, I don't know. I could roll 21, which is
true,
the lowest
it's
thing
true,
I could
it's
roll.
true. It has-
But I got a
I'm
28
dead,
insight
so I'm gonna
instead.
walk away for a second.
Go ahead, walk away. It got it. Yeah, not as good as your insight. Nowhere near.
What did it get?
It
Just
got
out
an
of
8.
curiosity.
It got an 18.
It got an 18. That's pretty good.
It's not bad,
Normally.
but not 28.
That's pretty good. And I'm gonna green flame it, believe it.
Blade it. Natural.
Hey man, something's
one.
going on with the rolls here.
You just rolled 17 now, Alex. So roll before that. Just letting it know.
Huh?
Your last roll was a 17 and a 19, so you just
Alright.
rolled that one after those two.
Yeah, I know.
So unfortunately, yeah, seeing Zeke fall again, you're like, not again, and just for a second, your composure slips, and whoosh, the unthinkable happens. Your rapier just skirts through the air, and this creature just whispers right by it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack again.
Oh, can you do
Wait, what?
that?
Yeah, I can.
Do you have
It's just I
another?
can't-
Do you have a rapier, and do you have something else in your other hand?
I have a dagger.
Is your rapier light?
My rapier's
Yeah.
light,
Rapiers are
Yeah,
light. Yeah,
rapiers are light.
rapiers are light. Yeah.
so I guess I can attack with the rapier again.
This will be your bonus action. You can't attack with the rapier again. You can attack with the thing in your other hand if you have 2-weapon fighting. That's the way it works.
Oh wait,
If, you,
rapiers
if,
are not.
if both of them are light,
Oh,
If both of them are light-
actually,
May I-
rapiers
May
are-
I? May I?
Wait,
May I?
rapiers are
May
not-
I? May I? Thank you. Appreciate it. So, 2-weapon fighting works like this. If you have a light weapon in one hand and a light weapon in the other hand, you can attack with the other light weapon in the other hand using 2-weapon fighting. Right? If you don't have 2-weapon fighting as a feat, for example, then if you hit, then it just doesn't do the same amount of damage that you would. It would do only the damage of the weapon, right, without the proficiency on it.
I only have sneak attack. I don't have 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, but the
That's
sneak
a-
attack hasn't actually been activated yet. So if you do
So
hit,
I can definitely hit with a sneak attack.
exactly.
But I have to use my dagger, right?
Yes,
Is what you're
indeed.
saying.
That's correct.
Okay.
Thank you.
The rapier's not light.
Yeah, so there you go.
Rapier's not light.
Yeah, they're only
I think
finest.
it's only. I think it's only
Finesse.
offhand.
Finesse.
Okay, we'll talk about
So
it
there
later.
you go.
Okay, I will say that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, fine.
It's bonus action. Yep, 24 plus 10 piercing. But that is a +1 dagger. Yep. Yep.
Magical dagger.
It's a magical dagger. Okay, cool.
34. All right, so I'm backing off so he can take his
Opportunity
Opportunity.
attack. Yeah.
opportunity attack.
Okay, cool. Bam. A 26 to hit.
Yeah, he hits.
Okay, that is a total of 16 damage, 5 piercing, 11 necrotic.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
Super.
So what's the total damage that I'm taking?
8 damage, and your strength goes down by 2.
Okay, so I'll keep a mental note of that.
All right. Unfortunately, Zeke, I'm going to have to take you out of the turn order again.
Hold action to be alive.
Nice.
Give it some time. All right. Daggrin. Oof, man. You're not looking so great, Daggrin. You're at 39 hit points.
2 of them. Just fucking
More-
kill one and get out
Laura
of there.
didn't preserve me.
These guys are rough, yo.
Kill the guy above you and then get the fuck out of the
Now you
room.
know- now you
I'm
know
gonna
why.
can't
Gordon
deal
Gray.
with anything.
Gordon Gray. I see that redemption. I'm gonna hold that off until the next combat.
Bonus
Aw,
action.
why not now?
Probably because it's a goddamn monster.
Yeah, why not now?
Seriously.
Come on.
Fuck off.
One, because I like the way you're thinking. But 2, because we have story to get to. Can't have it be combat all the time. You gotta have balance.
I was like, we got 3 players in perfect health over here. Meanwhile, I've died twice.
I mean,
Completely
last
wrong.
session was all role play. Literally, there has been combat, and more combat, and my brain is starting to melt from all of it. So
Hey, I said it was gonna be more. It was gonna be intense in the next
Yeah.
session.
You did say that.
yeah.
The only problem is I can't hit him because my strength is too low now,
Oh my god.
and I don't have a spell that I can. Okay, well, actually, you know what? Hang on.
I
You
don't
know,
have
you
any more.
do you not have a revivify, Daggrin?
I do. I just use it, but I don't want to pick her up just to die again.
This is a good point. Yeah.
I could move her.
There you go. You've got people who could drag me out of the room. That's
Daggrin.
actually not-
Daggrin. Ignore these fools. What are you doing?
Would you stop dying?
Well, again, you revivify her in place, dude.
I have.
Come on.
Hoping for chat to be like potions.
Let me roll another new initiative. Maybe I get to go next. Who knows?
That would be
Why not?
great.
And you're going back to
I-
4 health.
No,
Four
my
strength.
God, I show up right above you. I started this combat with a 21 initiative,
Yeah,
then a 14, and now a
lower.
5.
And lower.
Fucking comedy of
And
errors
lower.
here.
It's
Okay.
a good thing. It's a good thing that thing is in pieces because we might need the last one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have used 2 out of 3, so I get 1 more. That's
Well,
it.
you have 4th level spells as well.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm going to remember
Plus
the
two.
major monster, though, Gordon Great. Don't worry. I have a
Yeah,
perfect
rest
idea for
after
that. All right. Okay. That's Daggrin's turn. I'm assuming, Daggrin, you're staying where you are.
So my strength is 4 again.
Talron.
Let's hope Talron saves Zeke.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, drag my ass out of here, please.
We gotta kill this one.
Okay, go for it.
You may kill that.
You may.
That's 20 hit.
20 hits.
So that's 15.
15 is enough.
All right.
Get this thing off me.
Can I get behind this guy?
Yes, you can squeeze into that space behind the yep.
What's going on?
Oh, that's
Yeah!
that's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Now, how much? Yeah.
How do you do 0 necrotic?
That is a good point. How do you do 0 necrotic?
Oh, because crit, it doesn't add more for crit.
Oh, that's fine.
That's just on top.
Well, guess what, Talron? That's enough.
Things.
And with that, the screeching and wailing of these creatures signifies, or the lack thereof, signifies an end to your torment. Or to their torment, anyway.
And I immediately chug a vial of troll blood.
The really sad thing is that you guys took a long rest about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, but all we need is a short rest to recover.
All I need is
from
a
that,
short
you said,
rest.
right?
I just did that in case anything bad happened right at the end of the combat.
Yeah, you can use a short rest.
Zeke.
Now, wait a second. Whoa, Zeke. Oh, that was a troll blood. I thought you guys were
That was
like
a
doing
troll blood.
short rest already, and I'm like, whoa.
No, that was
wait
a troll blood. I
Okay.
chugged a troll blood just in case we weren't able to take a short rest because somebody burst in
Beautiful.
and needed to talk to us.
How many more troll blood potions you got?
6.
Fantastic.
Zeke, that was incredibly stupid. Just want to let you know.
Question.
Yeah.
That may be entirely true, but I couldn't get out of the room and also fuck these guys up. And if you guys don't get out of here, I don't get out of here. So it all kind of balances out.
You know what? I have the sword like vanish, right? I
Mhm.
walk up to Zeke, and suddenly out of nowhere, Talron just suddenly gives a hug.
Aww, Zeke hugs him back.
That's so fucking cute.
I hug him back.
That's so fucking cute. I want to swallow my fucking tongue.
I have to agree with Elbauthin with his obvious sarcasm.
Daggrin's gonna pick up the rest of the piece of the diamond. Let's see.
I was gonna say, like, I actually
100.
turned to Daggrin and I like pick up roughly 1,200 gold worth of diamond pieces and just hand them to him.
I was gonna say there's because it started at 49,000, right?
Just keep the
46,
diamonds, dude.
and then
You're
it
the
was
only
43.
one that can use that damn thing for anything that it's worth.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can use it.
What
I
can you
don't-
use it for?
No, you can't. Ferros.
I have Revivify.
No, you don't.
And I'm not Ferros, I'm Lorax, and I do have Revivify, so I'm just not prepared today.
I hand Daggrin 1,200 gold worth of diamond chunks.
That's
Just
3.
As
Sure.
the final Shadow Assassin meets its end, this fog cloud in the middle of the room dissipates. I know, unfortunately, I can't show you on the map, but indeed, the faint image in the cloud that you saw, this adult dragon, it dissipates. But before it dissipates, the last image that you see is that this dragon is surrounded by figures in black robes, reading seemingly from scrolls, and as this dragon sort of looks around in fear and pain, you see the creature starting to writhe in agony, and its bronze scales begin to darken to black. And
As
then
it's happening, I shout,
cloud,
Gleister!
the fog cloud just dissipates.
Fuck.
Zeke, you probably shouldn't be yelling stuff. I think your judgment may be a little warped.
Loraxi,
To leave.
Ferros, shut up.
I'm making sure we're clear here. She told us to leave the room and then she died again.
I know,
Not
because I couldn't get out. It's fine.
You
I
need to
was
stop
trying
making
not
judgment calls.
Maybe I was just trying not to hurt you. Sorry. Next time I won't be so nice.
Just next time, you need to stop making judgment calls.
Guys, let's not argue about it.
Zeke literally rolls her eyes and walks away from Ferros.
Wait,
Pretty sick.
so are we like too late?
I don't think
It's
so.
It's probably happened in the past, whatever this might be.
Would you just shut up?
This is what did happen. This is what we have to undo. But either way,
I told her a Daggrin.
I also walk over and pick up my dog figurine, obviously.
Sure.
What's wrong, Daggrin? I'm just being clear here, so we know what to do next
Just
combat.
stop talking.
Why?
Poke.
So who did he remove a curse from?
Ferros.
So when Daggrin touches
See if it
Ferros,
works or not.
nothing happens.
Are you just gonna keep using random shit on me?
Oh,
Yeah,
goody.
I have to try.
I look
What?
over at him. I'm like, it's.
Why don't you help her out, man? I think she's
Yeah,
fucked.
she's
This is like what happened to me. He's just gonna
Listen,
I don't
be
understand
this
what's
way
wrong.
for a while.
Listen.
Where'd you go, Zeke? I can't see you.
I'm down here by the door. On the southern
We
end.
can't see it because she's underneath the body right now.
Listen,
'cause the
I
body's
think-
somewhere.
Oh, I'm
Now-
on top of a body on my screen.
Yeah.
guys, I think now would be a good
Yeah,
time
yeah.
to take a break before we do anything rash.
I'll do whatever you guys want to do.
I'm gonna investigate the room looking
Yeah,
for
that's
things.
definitely
on these
not Ferros.
corpses.
That's
All right, so I'm Matt. I'm rolling my investigation. What's on these corpses?
Thank you.
I got a 30 in investigation.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second here. What the
I
fuck?
said it wasn't me, of course. I'm Loraxi.
Oh, there we go.
Which is actually
Sure you
an
are.
18. I actually
Actually,
rolled an 18. That's a good roll.
Stop.
Is anyone besides? No, is anyone injured? If you're injured, come closer. I'll
I mean,
pass.
I'm pretty injured, but if we're gonna take a short rest here, I'll be fine.
That's why we're taking the short rest, because I'm gonna do.
You two look the most beat up.
Well, we're the only two who came in the
I
room.
could use a little bit too if we're
Oh,
handing it around.
Are
So
we
this-
taking?
Oh,
Or are we
prayer
taking a
healing,
short
yeah.
rest party?
Elbauthin, as
I-
you look around the room and as everyone else starts to chitter chatter again, which is just the MO of your group, which is hilarious, considering how much damage you guys have been receiving on the receiving
I
end.
know what you're
of.
talking about.
Then yeah, number one, the first thing that's interesting is that on each one of these bodies you find, let's see. On each one of the bodies of the mortal figures that have fallen, you find a strange obsidian symbol, which at least the ones that have remains that you can recognize, wrapped and in a cord around their neck, and it looks like a dagger.
Weren't there some of the bodies in the bottom right as well? That you moved during the fight?
Yes, they're all still in the room.
Okay, I would like to look through those then too, and the ones in the bottom right.
Yeah, I mean, each of them have symbols around their necks, but in terms of actual possessions, meaning gold or anything like that, they do not have any possessions at all, material or otherwise. However, Elbauthin, with a 30 investigation, you find something stacked in the corner of the room, underneath a massive pile of cobwebs. It is a rather large metal plate, which as you pull out of the cobwebs has sort of a little bit of a bend to it. And on the back of it, there's a handle. And as you dust it off, you see that there is a icon of, well, what is the symbol of Moradin, Daggrin?
It's a hammer in front of an anvil with
That's
glowing around it.
That is what you see when you dust off the shield.
I found your.
Yay!
Does it look like a shield? It doesn't look like a shield. It looks like a.
Oh, it's a shield, all right.
I found your shield.
It's a big fucking shield, too.
All right, I'll get it in a second. I just need to focus on this for a second.
Well,
So
I
we're
just,
taking that. Are we
I
taking that
think
short
the
rest? Or
shield.
are we going on?
We're taking a short rest.
I definitely could
In,
use a short rest.
in here?
Yes.
Might as well. We know everything's gone.
All right.
And
Okay.
if somebody caught it, everybody else got.
I can stand watch over the short rest. This guy gave me back all my hit points.
21 HP for everybody who has not.
Yeah. I only lost
So.
20.
And so the short rest, Matt, brings back my strength score. Does it also bring back my HP drain?
So, the HP drain from the vampire spawn, correct?
Yes.
Let me double check on that. I think the answer is yes, but I'll check.
I mean, you did say during a short or long rest.
That
Well,
was
that was
for
strength.
that was for other monsters. For the bite, long rest, unfortunately.
Bite, long rest, but strength score, short rest?
That is correct.
Okay, cool. So I get my strength back.
Me too.
Well, at least I didn't
And
get bitten.
And I can get myself up. What do I need here? I need 30.
So you guys are spending, while you're doing the math, is spending your hit dice.
Yay, spells are back.
And, of course,
Get a calculator.
Talron being a warlock, getting your
Excuse me?
your warlock spells back.
Jesus, bad rolls.
Yep, 4, 3, and 3.
At least they're all doubled.
True.
What-
Period.
What's the button?
Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm up to everything I can get until a long rest.
Very good. Okay.
I
Oof.
What do you guys want to do? You're taking a
Oh,
short
well,
rest in the room. I think we've already established that.
Yeah, so with Ferros will sit down nowhere near Talron, which is definitely not what he usually does during a short rest, and he'll be tending to his mostly fixed wounds.
And what about your giant griffin or
He's
whatever?
just sitting
that
on the
is?
floor.
Is he resting?
Oh, sure. I don't know if he has hit dice.
Yeah, technically they shouldn't have hit dice because they're.
Well, they have hit. Monsters technically have hit dice.
Yeah, they do, but I don't know if they
I don't
can
know.
regain them on short rests, and it's usually for
Fuck if I
PCs
know.
and not NPCs. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
How many is prayer healing?
Everybody he got HP back.
How much you get? Sorry, you cut out there.
21.
21. So I guess it varies from from DM to DM. Some DMs allow NPCs
I have no
to
idea.
use their to use their hit dice to get their hit points back. Like for example, Portia did during your rest.
Where is Portia?
So Elbauthin checked the bodies of the former humans. I'm going to check the remains of the shadow assassins just to see if they leave any weird shadowy shit behind that might be useful.
You know what? Let me check I don't think the answer is going to be yes, but let me check to see if if they do leave anything behind, because I think they just sort of turn into wisps of smoke.
That's what I assume, but
Yeah.
like,
No, it's a good point. It's a good point. Keep going.
worth
What?
looking.
Where is Portia?
I'm sure she's run off somewhere. Did you not see her leave us behind?
Talron, why don't you run outside and go call her name?
It's a
Just
terrible
run down the
idea.
hallways yelling.
Elbauthin, that's a terrible idea.
Portia!
Portia. Portia.
I'm just like biting my wounds, rolling my eyes, like, really, guys, come on, I just died. Be nice to each
Oh,
other.
it's about Portia.
Daggrin, by the way, I want to mention, I apologize for the earlier comments about you being undead. I had to mimic Ferros as best I could, but there's a certain extent where I stopped.
Ferros.
Hey, Loraxi, turn into that chick from Skullport.
I don't want to right now.
Uh-huh. Sure you can.
I'm so confused.
Loraxi was this cleric.
Yes.
Loraxi was this cleric who is a shapeshifter.
Whatever Hallister's weird brain shit has done to Ferros, he thinks he's Loraxi, and Loraxi was a shapeshifter. The Ferros can't shapeshift because he's not Loraxi. That he's
Yeah.
pretending it's a choice. That's
There's some sort of
pretty
thing in my head that's
good
making me
point.
speak honestly, which I'm not happy about, honest. I'll be.
Mhm, sure.
Are you
Okay,
being
whatever.
honest?
I am now.
Yeah, I want to insight check that, even though I'm terrible at them.
Sure, go
No,
for it.
I don't
Although
know.
I know that
don't
I know
what
that
I
he
roll.
thinks what he's saying is true, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter. 11.
I mean, considering Loraxi was always an idiot compared to me.
Wow.
Whew.
Oh right, I forgot. Your brain is messed up too.
Is
Okay,
that why you
fine.
let Ferros? Is that why you let Ferros die?
Oh my god, this is getting fucking vicious.
Oh, I'm
Boys!
sorry, I'm not the coward that ran off.
Nope,
I never-
it's
I never did run
thaumaturgy
off.
time. I finished bandaging my wounds. I'm gonna stand up, cast thaumaturgy, and be like, everybody shut the fuck up. Don't
Just drink some
care.
water.
We have bigger problems.
Group intimidation
you have bigger
check
problems.
here, folks. Zeke, roll
Group-
intimidation. Let's see how well
Let's
you
see
do.
how well I do after being dead for a while.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not
bad.
great. For a plus 10, that's not great.
Oh.
But,
17.
Okay.
so I got a 17.
I would say that maybe your voice cracks in the midst of it just because you've just come back from being dead twice.
I was like, thaumaturgy doesn't give me an advantage on that. Okay, fine.
I'd say
That's what you
that's sort of your MO
I did.
at this
I
point.
did just die twice.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I would say it sort of cancels it out.
Mhm.
How many of those things did we kill, man?
A
A
lot.
lot.
A lot.
There was a lot of them.
Killed a lot of stuff.
No. How many of the shadow assassins did we kill?
Let's see. 1, 2,
Five,
3,
should be.
4. There were. I think
really?
there were 6. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there were
4.
6 humans in the room when I came in, so there should be 6.
6. There were
shadow
6. That's right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4,
What
5,
is
6.
Experience.
What did Zeke's insight get her, by the way?
What is your insight? Let me just check. I didn't see
11.
it.
It was a bad
Did you
roll. 11.
It's hard to read. I'll be honest.
Yeah, Zeke is just going off of instinct and being like, "This is no."
Hey, I'd like to stay
Especially
back
because
normal too.
don't forget that Zeke also spent 27 days in the mists with Ferros.
that should
Yeah.
tell you a
Just-
lot.
Pretty goddamn sure that he's full of crap right now. Yeah.
All right. So an hour passes. There is a tense silence after.
If ever Talron approaches me, I'll push him off.
I don't know if Talron actually would, considering all things right now.
Okay, just letting him know.
What's going on with Talron either?
I can actually do the same thing and get spells back. That's great.
Yeah,
Actually-
Arcane recovery. That's right.
I kind of looked back and forth between Ferros and
I
Talron.
can get one
Ferros
slot
and
back.
Talron, and I was like, I kind of look over at Elbauthin and I'm like, was my brain shit this annoying?
Was what annoying?
Was my weird broken Hallister brain stuff as annoying as this broken Hallister brain stuff? As I point at Ferros and Talron.
Oh no.
Good.
No.
But I'm sorry anyway, because this sucks.
How I just can't fathom how I went from you being the crazy one, and then suddenly they're the crazy ones, and you're.
But you know what?
pretty much fine, yeah.
You Daggrin can cure her.
Oh, I'm not the crazy one. It's Relaxy.
I'm not talking about you, man. I'm talking about Zeke.
I mean, he's fixed the majority of what's wrong with me. I mean,
Why don't you hit her again, Daggrin? Hit her with another one.
Dude, aside from being short and young, I really don't have anything wrong with me. Like, I feel pretty much okay.
I don't know why I'm not getting. Usually I'm not one for gratefulness, but I mean, I did help you quite a bit too, Z.
Well, yes, you did, and thank you. But like, meanwhile, over here we've got Ferros who thinks he's Loraxi, which he apparently remembers being Ferros and helping me, and we got Talron who suddenly has a Ferros-sized ego, which I don't understand at all. But either way. Well, they're definitely crazier than I am right now. I'm doing pretty solid.
You just suddenly see Talron just wiping at his tendrils on the back of his head, like trying to clean it off. Like,
yeah, like what is that shit?
Man, I'm looking for liars in this conversation.
Make an insight check.
I'd hit everybody with the Greater Restoration Wheel, but I've already used both of those spell slots, and I think you need to carve up a little bit more of this diamond before I can get to that.
Yeah.
You're right now. I mean, we're gonna survive for a while, but
the diamond's entirely yours, man.
Whatever the hell, I gave him 1,200 worth of the diamond, but like whatever's going on with those two is way worse than me being short and young.
Is she lying, Matt?
She's.
Are you lying, Zeke?
Yeah, I was gonna say. With a 27 insight.
Zeke is not lying.
Yeah.
Zeke is not lying.
The weird thing is, Elbauthin, you scan the faces of these people.
Is Ferros lying about being Loraxi?
He's not. He's
That's
so truthful.
Did he even know Loraxi? And
this is the weirdest thing. And insight means, if you roll high on insight, it means that you can suspect willful prevarication, right? People who are literally trying to deceive you.
Yeah, but none of these people are trying to deceive me.
No, that's the crazy fucking thing. Is that you look at Ferros. Ferros is.
I actually don't find it that crazy.
Well, that's true. Considering all things, you look at Ferros. He is 100% convinced that he is Loraxi. You look at Talron. Talron is 100% convinced that he is probably the best and most wonderful gift from all the gods that have ever graced this fucking plane of existence. You look at Daggrin, and Daggrin looks absolutely befuddled.
And I'll say out loud what I just whispered to Alex, which is there is still one madness left on Zeke, but it's honestly not out of character with who she is anyway.
Fair enough.
It's an amplification of who she is. But it's not out of character. It's not something that would necessarily be erased.
Is it going to get us killed? Like, is it what caused her to run into the room because she had to spend a sunbeam to blast people?
Can't she answer that? I don't even know.
You can ask her that. I mean, you can sort of like try to. That's a pretty specific ask, on an insight check. But I mean, that knowing Zeke for the amount of time that you've known her,
she hasn't behaved like that before, which is why I'm asking.
I don't know.
I think I have.
No, you haven't. This is the first time you've ever died, and this is the first time you've ever died 3 times.
2 times.
2.
That's true. It is the first time I've ever died. I guess the point I'm trying to make is there are things we need to get done, and you're always pushing to get things done, Elbauthin, and we're trying to make it happen. And I had just cast a really powerful spell where I apparently didn't need it, but I didn't want to waste it, so I wanted to look and see if there was a good place to use it, and it just so happened that I opened the door into this shit show, which I was not necessarily... Honestly, I was expecting to find nothing behind this door when I opened it, but I did, and there they were.
with people dying left and right on me, everyone is here is making me feel really bad.
And also, there's something that I want to mention, like real quick, like even though the people that you guys saw in the rooms were cannibals, and totally I'm cool with executing them afterwards or whatever it is, but in this case, I will defer to Ferros because,
Who?
like, it would have been nice to talk
there.
to somebody.
I don't disagree with you. I just really
I mean-
honestly thought they were more vampires after
They-
what we had just been through. And by the time I realized they weren't, it was too late. It was an
They-
honest mistake.
They
If you
charged
wanted
at
to
us and
talk-
attacked us. They deserve to die. It's quite
If-
simple, really.
How are
If
we
you
on
wanted to
it?
talk,
I
we
don't
could have
do
talked to
that
that
if
one
it's
guy in
not-
the room.
There was no need to talk. They were obviously about to attack us. They yelled out that blasphemy or whatever, and
How
Simple
are
as
we
that.
on?
I don't know why we're worried. Also, I get the feeling you guys still don't believe that I'm Loraxi. Well, let me tell you, okay? I think I figured out why. I don't know what's keeping in my head that's making me like divulge this information, but I should be honest, right? I remember in Skullport up there when
Right.
we swapped places for a little bit. Well,
Mhm.
I actually sent Ferros back up. It was a
I-
very quick maneuver. You didn't see it. Ferros stealthed back up, and so
I-
I've been down the entire time.
I didn't know.
So
As far as I'm aware, I casted darkness. I could see in the darkness. I was still gripping you as
Yes, I am
So
Loraxi shaped as Ferros.
Loraxi,
you are not
I have-
Loraxi.
I am
Loraxi, I have
absolutely Loraxi.
Loraxi,
No,
I have a
you're
question
not.
for you. Loraxi, I
Yes.
have a question for you.
Loraxi can
When
shapeshift.
Ferros was still dead,
We resurrected him up in
no,
Skullport.
while Ferros was dead, you and Talron had a conversation that you thought nobody heard, but I was not asleep. What was that conversation about?
It was one that you weren't supposed to hear.
No,
Hmm.
I know, but I heard it, so tell me what it was. If you want to prove to me you're Loraxi, tell me
I have
what
no-
you two talked about.
I have no reason to tell you because whatever conversation you heard shouldn't be divulged out in public.
Well, it's not my fault you
What's
thought I
about
was
being
asleep, but I
truthful?
wasn't. I didn't lie about being asleep. You just thought I was asleep, but I wasn't.
Well, then it sounds like you eavesdropped, which is kind of rude.
I had
that's
no
it,
idea you were
man.
having a private conversation. I just
That's
hadn't
it.
fallen asleep yet, and you were
That's
6
it.
feet away.
All right, so right now you're taking the form of right now you're taking the form of Ferros. Is that correct?
That's correct.
What he says.
Matt, is he taking the form of Ferros?
With your insight check, I mean, if you
Not
said,
with my inside check.
oh, I see, nice. So,
Yeah.
do you want tell the people at home what it is that you're doing, please, Elbauthin.
I mean, I'll read it to him. Your
Please.
experience in enforcing the law and dealing with lawbreakers gives you a feel for local. No, that's the
That's the
wrong
wrong thing, yeah.
fucking
I think
thing.
that's
think
the
you
wrong
have
one. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I know what you were
I
doing.
think you have
too.
one for this, yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do,
There,
Sorry,
that's not it. That's not it
No,
either.
that's
That's not it
either.
either. You got too many things. I got a thing. It's a thing.
There we go. There we go. Starting at 9th level, you have advantage.
it's
on
not.
Nope, that's
No,
not it
that's
either. That's not it either.
Oh, unerring eye.
That's
there
the
we go.
one. Yay!
Yay.
Too many eyes. Like
Impossible to foil. It's an action.
people. I want to be.
There you
Sense the presence of illusions, shape changers, not in their original form.
That's the
Another
one.
magical
That's
the
one.
Zeke.
Just letting you
So-
know, you have four things, for like traits or durabilities with the fucking with the word eye in them. Watcher's eye for detail, steady eye, unerring eye. God,
It's like
I
it's
don't
on
blame
purpose.
you for not knowing which one it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, Captain.
it's an unerring eye. So,
So yeah, with unerring eye, you do not sense the presence of a shape changer in its original form.
Okay, you are not Loraxi.
I am absolutely Loraxi.
No, you may think you're Loraxi, but you're not Loraxi.
Yeah, he's crazy. That's why he didn't know what he said.
I mean,
Well-
you heard the story. Whether or not you want to believe it is your choice.
If I knew that you were Loraxi, if you were Loraxi, I'd know you were Loraxi.
Ferros, I know what this place does to people. Trust me. You're not
Well,
Loraxi.
So I understand what you're saying. First of all, my name's Loraxi. Secondly, I understand the place does bad things to people, but I feel like I would notice it.
Yeah, you never do.
A coward refuses to accept the truth.
I'll be honest. The first
I'm playing
Couple
nice
things-
to you, Talron. But when you go up to the surface, you meet your boyfriend. I don't want him. I don't want you to go crying to him.
Hey, Lorexi or whatever the fuck you want me to call you for me to listen. Or for you
Go
to listen.
ahead.
The first couple whatevers that were removed from me from your spells or from Daggrin spells were not things I even noticed. The only reason that I ever noticed my, I guess, hoarding, as Talron would call it, is because it was so against my nature. It was so in opposition to who I really am that I would find myself wanting to do things and then finding that I couldn't. That was the only reason I noticed it was there. Everything else, I never really understood until it was gone.
Matt, is she lying?
It's a tough one.
I'll
That's a tough
I'll
one.
tell you,
Go
I'll
off.
tell him straight. I'll
Yeah.
tell him straight out. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
It's all real.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
I just love
you
the
see-
scene. I love the scene that like there are 4 of you. Daggrin is maybe sitting down on the ground, just like completely exhausted for the amount of damage and or holy ability that he's been using the whole fight. He's like, I'm out, folks, forget it. I have my shield. I'm gonna lay down here. And then Talron is in the corner, just preening, right? Ferros and Zeke are arguing, and Elbauthin is just like looking between them, like liar, liar.
I want to
liar.
look to Zero. I put my finger up and was like, Zero, am I crazy? I talked to him in his head.
Zeril talks to you, Ferros, in your head and says, I don't believe so, but sir, you sound rather different than you have in...
Well, yes, I'm forced to use my actual voice.
What do you mean your actual voice, huh?
Shape change as a, as Loraxi. Right now, I'm in Ferros' form.
You're not in Ferros' form.
I'm talking his head.
He's talking, yeah, they're talking telepathically. Zeril says to you, Ferros/Loraxi, he says, sir, I'm rather confused. If you are not my actual master, then I'm afraid I will have to be dismissed, but yet I am not dismissed. Why is that?
Then I guess Loraxi, I'm your master, right?
No, sir, there is a unique bond, sir. A divine bond. This makes no sense.
And he speaks like James Bond.
Does.
Loraxi.
Loraxi bond. He says, sir, I don't understand. If you are not my master, and yet I am still here on this plane of existence, then there is a paradox.
This doesn't make any sense to me either. I'm so confused. I don't believe that. Would Ferros know that clerics can't? I don't think clerics can get Fine Grace Seed, can they?
No,
Daggrin?
they don't.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Would
It
Ferros
is
know
a
that?
paladin thing only.
Would Ferros know that?
Yeah, he would.
If I'm a cleric, then how could I even have you? Maybe.
I can't.
I like to think that Zeke is just watching all of these expressions pass over Ferris.
Yeah, I got my hand on my
Yeah,
face.
because you don't.
And he has this silent conversation, and I kind of look over at Elbauthin, and I'm like, he's figuring it out. That's not gonna make it go away. I can tell you that from
I
experience.
don't know. Listen, to be frank with you, Zeke, the only person that makes any sense to me or has made any sense to me in a long time here is the dwarf. Everybody else.
No. Like, I look at Elbauthin, I'm like, well, shit, dude, that hurts a little.
Oh, don't be offended. Don't be offended. Listen, you got a reason for being down here, just like the rest of us do. No, actually, you've been really great until you ran into a room and blasted a sunbeam because you needed to blast a sunbeam. That was very strange. And you died twice. I've never seen you die.
I think I figured it out. The only explanation.
I died because I couldn't leave. I was trying to find. I was going to leave because I was hoping you would all leave first and then I could just blow everybody up. But you guys didn't leave, and then I was stuck there, and I was just kind of doing the best I could, man. Like, I know that I normally stay at a distance, but it just so happened that I wound up in the middle of it, and then I couldn't get out of it, and I did what I could while I was there.
Yeah, I understood. It's
Oh,
just
that's
just
I know
try
that's
not to die.
no, trust me, I didn't enjoy it at all. It really sucked,
You're alive.
actually.
We
I
need you alive. But even so, the dwarf is coming from a perspective of he was captured.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Hmm?
You
Oh,
said
she's
you
a.
need me alive. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Well, I need everybody alive, really. And
Yeah,
and right
blow
and
it off, friend. It's cool.
right. Well, I need everybody alive, and
Like
including
you like me,
Ferros.
friends.
You're a criminal.
We're friends now. You've admitted it.
Matt, I whispered you
Hey,
something.
I'm friends with a cop. It's just as bad for me. It's cool.
You have to help me take down Xanathar. I haven't forgotten about that.
Oh, fuck those guys. They are going down hard.
May I, while this conversation is going on, I walk over to this set of double doors. Do I hear anything, like, as I press my ear hole to it?
Make a perception check. Kraw, I will message you in Discord. You hear
okay.
nothing. Maybe you tried to press your ear hole and you just were like, no, that would mess up my dreadlock. No.
Maybe you should actually put your head against the door before if you want to hear something behind it.
What are you
No,
doing?
but my listen, my tendrils are too pristine.
Mhm.
Why would I bother?
I'm gonna
Yes, I'm
see if I can get a fluffy ball with good perception.
So,
But
so
wait,
you
so, what?
Nice D1D8.
Good job. D1,
There
D8.
There we go. 5. Okay.
What's a 5?
I
Side note-
got
side note,
Brutus. I got Brutus.
Brutus is back. Okay.
I don't really want my armor anymore. Let's just get out of it.
And you guys all got to meet Brutus's inspiration in our last session.
That gigantic cat. All right.
My gigantic, derpy fucking cat. Yes. So
Oh my gosh,
Brutus
it's
was going
Petlen.
to-
Oh, sorry.
No, not Palin. Brutus. I have a panther in his campaign too. Brutus is going to make a keen smell perception check to see if there's anything.
Okay. Brutus sort of sidles in next to you, Daggrin.
Oh, yeah, 24.
Yeah, go for it.
Doesn't even need his advantage.
Jesus.
Just kind of like, just pets it.
Yes, do it.
Nice kitty.
See, all of Ironwolf's creatures love my creature. All of Ironwolf's characters love my creatures.
Absolutely. Brutus sniffs the door. Goes.
Ooh.
Doesn't seem to react in a negative fashion.
Okay.
Matt, did you send the answer?
Daggrin.
Not yet. I have to.
Oh,
Good.
sorry. Sorry.
Daggrin, what is it
Working
about
on
your what is it about your armor that is
Oh, at this point,
what is it that's better than what you have on right now?
this, actually, I think this is better. I could modify this and make it work.
Well, there we go.
Well, there we go. We
We
have a shield.
still gotta find the dragon, and this is the door next to the room where the dragon figure was.
No. The dragon is through those doors where the key is. That's.
I know, but I'm just like, this is the room next to the room where they were doing the weird shit to the dragon. And according to Brutus here, there's nothing on the other side that we should be worried about.
Oh no! You guys go and explore, and I'll just.
But after this, yes, definitely back to the dragon door.
You know what?
Well, yeah, but like now it doesn't matter because we're in need of a rest. So
I thought we
let's
just
hang
had
out
one.
here for an entire day.
You know what? I come up to Daggrin. I lean a little close. Take a sniff.
What are you doing?
It's ready.
You're in my personal space bubble.
Where do you get your cologne from?
Oh, this lavender?
Mm.
Fuck
It's a blacksmith secret. I can't tell you.
Listen, whatever is your secret, I will pay for it. I need my perfect. Listen, I need to smell perfect as is. And right
It's
now,
what dwarves smell like.
Yeah,
You're not a
dwarves.
dwarf, you're lizard.
The
need-
natural dwarven odor.
Hey, listen. Mountain
I turned my
dwarves.
attention to the door,
Mountain. There are lots of fucking mountain dwarves who live in nice smelling mountains, right?
I
Wouldn't
actually
it-
turned my attention from the door for a second. I walk over to Talron, like I take his face in both hands. I just lean in really close, and I was just like, "Who the fuck are you?"
I'm Talron,
And I'm fabulous.
and I'm also I'm on the
He uses Mr. Meyer's lavender detergent.
I'm just, and I kind of
That's
look at
good
him for a
stuff.
second, and I'm like,
It's good stuff.
I pat him on both cheeks. I'm like, okay, sweetie. And then
As
I
much
go
as I
back
would like to stay here and
and
rest, sorry.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to stay here and rest, Elbauthin, I think the best idea would be to go on forward because if another day passes by, another one of those strange headache things happen. So
I mean,
Well,
I
know.
Clive, you got this dwarf guy here that can cure those strange.
I look at
headaches.
Daggrin and I say every day at 11 a.m. So, like, you know,
Oh.
those restoration spells, keep them coming, my friend.
also, it's just to be funny, just to be clear, like I actually kind of like Talron this way because it really embarrasses him. Like when he's
So-
when it gets restored, he'll be really embarrassed afterwards.
I mean,
So
it's-
let me stop you for a second, because we don't have a lot of time left. We have only 15 minutes, and I know you guys want to get to stuff other than the amazing amount of great role playing that you're doing. So, what is it that you guys want to do? Looks like you're at the door.
They want to go through the door.
Then I will
Open-
open that door. Open that door.
Cool.
The door opens. A corridor is before the door.
Triple sec.
The corridor door.
More doors.
More doors.
Investigation.
Triple threat.
Triple threat, 23, 25, and 25.
The only thing I'm a little confused about is the fact that who else would I want to be, anyways?
Oh.
You mind if I ride your griffin? I'm really tired.
Nah, you can walk.
Oh. Thanks.
Well,
Yeah,
clear.
Are we
Well,
going through the dragon
considering
door?
Lorexi's legs are too weak compared to a dwarf's.
If we're going to the dragon door, it's to the right.
Is this the tunnel we were in before?
Yeah, and I'd rather not go through there.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
also
there's
not
creepy
forget that the vampires that we faced earlier are still somewhere out there.
Yeah, okay,
Hopefully
dragon
those
door.
buggers are still on fire.
If we come across them, we will deal them. I imagine relatively easily.
Although I'm still concerned as to where did our compatriot go?
You saw
Who
her run
cares?
off, didn't you? I was watching, weren't you?
I have a feeling we're gonna find her
Alright.
sooner or later.
It was when we started that engagement against those cultists or whatever that she just ran off. She didn't even
Okay,
engage
we're
that.
back here again. The bridge is down here, guys.
Yep,
Yep.
that's how I know how to get. That's why I went down.
You guys are getting used to this
I
really
level.
hope-
That's interesting.
I really hope she didn't end up as a chew toy for those vampires.
It
Dude,
would.
I've been up and down these corridors 4 times, man.
You know what? I start
Let me give me ping pong.
trying to take the lead.
Okay.
You want to take the lead, man? Go for it.
Clank, 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 clank,
By all
clank.
means, I can get. Trust me, I'm the fastest.
That went well
I
for
messaged-
Zeke
I
earlier.
said that. I got stuck. I got Palin. I got Brutus stuck in a wall. Can you get him out?
Yeah.
Matt?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Can I have the key, please?
Yes, I hand him the key.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Give me one
He's
sec.
still stuck in the wall.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Give me a
Matt,
sec.
I stick the key in the door.
Okay.
And I
Wait,
try to turn it.
Wait.
Does
wait.
that
So
work?
fast.
Thank you.
He stuck the key in the
Probably
door.
not.
So,
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Wait, the
dragon
shadow.
behind
We
this
still have to
door-
pass through the shadow, right?
Oh, the shadow's gone.
It's off.
Oh,
Shadow
it's still
was
here.
gone. I couldn't remember if we got rid of it.
No, we
Yeah,
got
wait.
okay.
We're
Let Matt
sure
talk.
this is where the
Let
dragon
Matt
is,
talk.
right?
Lots of people are
Yeah.
talking, so let's see if we can make it one at a time kind of deal. Yeah? Cool. So, let's start with Elbauthin. Elbauthin, you stick the key in the hole.
I just
Mhm.
want to know where I am. Did we get rid of the shadow when we busted?
Yes, we did. We
Yes.
did.
Okay.
The shadow
then I'm,
curtain is gone.
Okay, then I'm over with these guys. I was just making sure.
Excellent. Excellent.
Okay.
And
So, Matt, I stuck the key in the door. Does it open the door?
You hear a. And the
Nothing
door seems to move.
can I prepare a spell real quick?
What spell?
Does it move?
If the dragon's on the other side of that door, I'm gonna cast a certain spell.
What spell is that?
That would be Aura of Life.
Oh,
Oh, I actually think I have that one as well. Holy shit.
okay.
I do.
Matt, does the key open the door?
Oh, shit. I
does.
misclicked, sorry.
It does?
It does.
So swing the door. Oh, wow, we're here.
This is a very big hallway. Holy shit.
Alright. So, here's the thing. Let me
Mr.
just stop you for 1 second. Don't go in anywhere. I'm going to show you what. Well, first of all, you see what you see. But there is a very strange feeling as you open this door, Elbauthin. And I'm going to say that just because everybody's within about 15 feet of it, including you, Ferros, Um,
I'm not within 15 feet of the door.
you're,
I'm 3 squares away.
okay, then
More
it's,
than 3
everyone but Ferros feels a very strange cold sensation that just sort of just seeps into your bones. And I'd like you all, except for Ferros, to make an Arcana check.
Oh, great.
There we go.
Alright.
I'm gonna Brutus make one too, just for
Sure.
Brutus nat 20 to Arcana check.
Brutus starts like growling and purring at this this sort of threshold, right?
I got a 22. I got the highest.
Fair enough. Those of you who got a 15 or better on your Arcana check, note that there is a sort of distinct separation between the floor on which you currently stand and the floor just on the other side of this door. Beyond this shadowed door lies this dim hall, decorated as you look down it, with your dark vision, luckily, with the bones of the dead.
Is Ferros giving away his aura of heroes or whatever it gives a +3 to saving throws?
It's only
What
the Talron
kind of-
right now and Elbauthin. Talron and Elbauthin.
What kind of separation are you talking about?
It's almost a tangible feeling more than a visual feeling. But the interesting thing is that there's no color in the hallway that you see. The mist is thick and floats along the floor like a river. You look back and you see that the floor is brown. You see the colors of your friends in their garb and of their skin. And then you look back into this hallway and it is just completely vacant of color at all.
I'm gonna have Brutus walk through the door.
Okay. Brutus whines at you and sort of mules at you a little bit.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Okay.
You can walk right here.
I can have Zero go through if you want.
It's okay.
Brutus walks in and immediately you just see him like curl up, like his shoulders arch back, and he just goes. Nothing happens to him.
You know what?
All right, guys. You know what? I'm taking the key. Let's go. Take the key. Go in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
All right.
Lock the door behind them. With the
We have
key.
no reason to lock it.
Yes, we do. There's a bunch of fucking vampires
There's a
there.
bunch of vampires back there. It's not a bad idea at all, actually.
As you all walk into this space, as you walk across this gloomy threshold,
After I lock the dual doors.
well, but even before you lock the doors, a wave sort of pushes through your body as if you dove into a sea of darkness. The world drains away, colorless and forlorn, dark and foreboding as the depths of the lightless earth. Make no mistake, you've gone from your world to another.
No, I haven't. We were in the Shadowfell, and now we're in another world. And I've never been in a sea of darkness.
Technically,
Does
we
this-
were
I don't know what that
halfway
feels
in the
like.
Shadowfell.
Does this remind me
Close the door.
of the mists that I was in for a month?
It does.
Yeah, we're back there.
Shit,
Ooh,
you guys were
joy.
in Shadowfell.
So, close the double doors, lock them. Done. No more vampires.
Okay.
Now we just gotta figure this out.
Where do we go from here?
Well, there's a hallway in front of us and doors on either side. What do you feel, friends?
Oh, there's a door? There are doors on either side? I don't see doors.
There are doors to your
There's
left
a
and to your right.
door
I just
here
Yeah, right
and a
here
door
and right here.
There are doors to the left, to the right, and a long hallway strewn with bones.
Let's flip a coin.
Last time we went into one of these doors, it was a bad.
We're going to the right.
Why is your flipping a coin? What about the hallway south of us?
Nah.
These are closer.
We're gonna
All right,
just.
Elbauthin,
We're gonna go
go check the
All
door.
right.
room by room, man. It's easier for me to remember areas. We storm
By
through
room, so we
everywhere.
can make sure we find every single shadow monster that we can find.
Okay, that's the plan. Could
All right.
could we hear through that door, Matt?
Make a perception check. Actually, you know what? I'll use your perception check from before. Yeah.
Yeah.
25. You hear nothing.
Oh, let's go ahead and slide that door open if there's no traps.
With an investigation, you determine there are no traps on this door.
Let's slide it open.
Okay.
I love how none of the doors are trapped.
There's no need.
You say that.
Womp womp.
Okay. Okay.
That
Elbauthin walks into the room. Now, Elbauthin, as soon as you walk into the room, you disappear. And everyone who has normally been used to Elbauthin disappearing just assumes that he's just gone into stealth.
Well, I was always stealth.
True enough. But I think you opened the door.
Yeah, Daggrin is there as well.
Okay. So
Daggrin stepped in.
Fair enough. Daggrin, you and Elbauthin disappear.
I immediately messaged Daggrin and say, hi, I didn't think you were that sneaky.
No response.
Oh, fuck you guys.
This is why I said we should have gone south.
can't just.
We have to follow them.
I mean, we can go a different direction. We'll probably meet up with them.
But
Says the man who came after me in the Shadowfell. Nope, I'm going in.
What's
Come
to
on,
say?
I'm taking Brutus.
Zeke
in
walks
with me.
across the threshold and disappears.
Is this like she disappears and I don't see her? Or,
We'll get to you in a second.
I'm just saying.
Gonna let them roleplay. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Are people disappearing to different places? You know?
You will definitely
I don't know,
find out
but
as soon as we find out what happens with Ferros and Talron.
I hate this level.
Ferros and Talron disappear with you into the space, and you all one by one appear through the mist, seeing each other again. The world quivers to life as you all recognize each other, but recognize not the space in which you find yourself. You see that strange-looking human some of you who have seen before, some of you have never seen before, with bronze-colored eyes. Let me just make sure I have the right one here.
Oh, the one that me and Ferros saw.
That is correct.
Excuse you. You and Loraxi saw.
Shut up.
Are they shiny? Has the bronze been shined?
Hold on. So you see that the world is black with darkness. Neither stars nor moon hang over the sky. And you look at this individual with the bronze-colored eyes, and he has a look of intense anger on his face as he screams and points his finger at an individual who seems to be on the other side of you. You turn, and you see that he's pointing at this elven man, this elven nobleman. Elbauthin, you recognize him as the person who you saw as yourself in the mirror. And he shouts out with his deep, booming voice as he points a finger, and he says, "This is madness, Vanrak! Madness!" And the elven nobleman looms out of the gloom and whirls to face the bronze-eyed human. His crystal blue eyes red-rimmed and brimming with madness. He pulls out a longsword and levels it at the bronze-eyed man, whose blade is made of pure sunlight. And the elven man's voice is like shattered glass as he croaks, "What have we to fear? From darkness, you and I, Gleister." Undermountain is where we belong. It calls to us, can you not hear it? And he waves his luminous blade about like a lunatic and continues, Together, we shall see the Moonstar name elevated to glorious heights my father couldn't dream of. Waterdeep will shudder at the very sound of it. And the bronze-eyed man just grimaces in disgust. And then turns sadly away towards a nearby door. And you guys all watch as he opens it. And light spills out into the hallway as a beautiful elven woman with long golden locks stands with tears streaming down her face. And behind her, a crib rocking back and forth as if by magic. The bronze-eyed man stares with utter sadness at the elven woman and slowly shakes his head. And then your view passes back into the darkness, lit only by the shimmering light from the elven man's sword as the mists sweep you to pull you back into the present.
Hey guys. Guys, you all there?
And then you all appear in the same space. Some of you just over the doorway, some of you a few meters into the room.
You all just saw that too?
Yeah, I dream about that. I have dreams about that. I've been having dreams about that every night.
You have
About
dreams?
This right here? or-
About Van Rack and these people and Gleister and these things. I'm not sure what they mean.
Well, it's what Portia said to us that
Gleister is the dragon,
can
right?
be brought back. Yeah, Gleister can be brought back, and I'm watching this scene, and he lost his best friend, and it's so sad.
I don't think he lost his best friend.
I think he did. I think his best friend went. In
I
a
think they
direction
both
that he
went
didn't go.
to Undermountain, right? Because Gleister's the dragon, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but, like-
if you look at what just happened right there, Gleister clearly did not want whatever it is that's happened to him. And what we saw in the other room, what I saw when I opened that door, that poor bronze dragon being tortured and turned black, it wasn't his choice. I think Portia was right. I think Van Rack is lost, but I think Gleister can be saved.
I think we're getting too hung up on this. We should just keep going forward.
Look at this guy talking about going forward. Amazing.
Well,
I just
we gotta find the dragon first.
Death at Laraxi, like fuck you.
As you look into this room, I'll tell you what you see while you're continuing on. You see two rusty iron chandeliers hanging like giant spiders from the 20-foot high ceiling. And beneath the chandeliers, you see a long wooden table surrounded by 12 high-backed wooden chairs. The furnishings are decrepit and draped in cobwebs.
Where is the door that we saw Gleister go through in the vision?
This space doesn't look familiar.
Here's probably what happened. Gleister probably got corrupted. Now we gotta kill him. Simple as that.
We don't
No,
why-
we absolutely are not killing Gleister. Ferros.
I don't know who you're talking to.
Ferros.
I mean, we could always resurrect him after he dies.
I think that
Um,
And then just have him attack us again?
No, listen, I don't know if you guys remember, but I think most of you were reduced to near death after one blast from Gleister. So I don't think it's a good idea to fight Gleister.
Well, my guess is that's probably what's blocking us from getting down a level.
well, you went off. No, we could have gone down a level below this, and we chose to come here. And now that we're here, we're going to deal with what we've found, which is
Removing Gleister from the level and removing the Shadowfell's influence here. Simple as that.
no. No, it's not Gleister. It's Van Rack.
We
according
remove
to
both of them
Portia.
then. Whatever. It's not a big deal.
No. There is good in Gleister.
I'm sure. There's good in everyone.
Portia saw it.
Sometimes, not really.
Portia saw it. The Moonshadow family saw it.
Sometimes
I
that
see
really
it.
was freaking contradicting yourself in the same sentence. All right, are we gonna go, sarcasm boy? Down and
I've been following you guys this entire time. I haven't
The
stopped.
entire reason that we are here is to save that goddamn dragon.
No, the
and
entire
that's
reason
what
we're here
do.
is
Do I hear anything outside this door?
The reason that we are in this hold or keep or whatever it is to save that dragon. At least that's the reason that's the reason Elbauthin and I are here. I don't know. You ran off into the goddamn fog and did whatever the hell you did and came back crazy. So you know what? You can stow it.
I thought you came down here for other reasons that I would not reveal.
I'm talking about why I'm in this space right now.
It's amazing that you found Talron. I'm sure that we'll run into Dracon at some point. What's the
You wait for
I'm sure he's
the
dead.
bickering to die down, and then place your ear against the door and hear nothing.
I open the door.
Okay.
At least it's quiet.
You look into this
Down the
room,
kitchen.
and you see a decrepit kitchen, yeah.
I thought that was an iceberg.
No, that is a stone oven, sir.
It's like a good old pizza oven.
If only it was an anvil.
If only it was. Yeah.
Yeah, lining the walls are work tables and cupboards piled with dishware and utensils that haven't seen use in years.
And I bet you this door over here opens up into the main hallway.
I'm gonna have
Very
Brutus
likely.
sniff
Seems
at the
likely.
store down here.
Okay.
Advantage, so 18.
He's sort
The
of...
one thing I'm still.
Go ahead.
The one thing I'm still confused about is what is it that Van Rack's trying to keep locked in here?
Probably the dragon.
I think Van Rack is still here because Van Rack found some power here. And he brought Gleister with him. And Gleister used to be an elf, and so now he's a
Hail as old as time. I want
No,
power.
Lester was a dragon and now he's a dark dragon. What? Does Brutus smell anything at the store with an 18?
Brutus sniffs at the door and starts to growl a little bit.
Oh boy.
What is it, buddy? Dangerous?
It sort of bares its fangs a little bit.
Very dangerous?
It looks at you with golden eyes.
What does that mean?
I'm honestly not sure.
Matt, I put my ear to the door.
Okay.
Do I hear anything?
With your perception, no, you do not hear anything.
So what is the animal telling her? What is the
He
animal?
smells something, but I don't know what he smells.
You know what?
And we're just gonna end
Would
up
I-
watching through the door anyway. So
Matt, is
Yeah.
there anything else on the other side of this door?
You run over to the other side of the room, put your ear to that door, and listen. You hear nothing.
Open that door.
Do I
That
do I
should be the door
get-
to the hallway.
do I get a sense? Do I get a sense of magic coming off of the door right here? Like that door?
When you mean sense of magic, are you using detect magic?
Matt, I'm gonna cast detect magic as a ritual.
Okay, so
Yeah.
10 minutes, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
So you guys are spending 10 minutes in this place. Yeah, go ahead.
we're just gonna sit around here for 10 minutes.
Shut the fuck up, Ferros.
Because it's so good.
Loraxi.
Whatever.
Ferros.
There is a tense 10-minute silence.
I'm like, the whole time Zeke is very much just trying to figure out what Brutus means. Like, is it
Actually,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop, by the way, every 10 minutes to cast detect magic. I'm just gonna have detect magic on.
is there
I
is
I
there
didn't comprehend.
I look at him, I'm like, is there something alive back there?
Brutus purrs in a way that seems to... Actually, you know what? Make it either... I would say make an animal handling check since it is a beast.
Okay. We'll see how this goes. 16.
You've seen Brutus react with fear. This is like that.
Okay. There's something behind this door that worries him. But he doesn't seem like terrified, just uneasy.
Well, I'll open the door. Unless you
Wait,
want something else to do.
wait.
I'm
Let
waiting for
me open the
Elbauthin's
door.
spell to finish.
All right.
Little patience back there, Loraxi.
We don't want the replay of what happened to you earlier.
That's why I'm being cautious, even though every fucking bone in my body is telling me to open this door.
That's good.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say that the 10 minutes pass.
No matter who you
And-
think you are, you think you know what's best for everyone. It's fascinating.
The detect magic spell allows you to sense magical auras and their natures for, I believe it's 10 minutes. Is that right?
That's right.
Yeah,
Super.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Every 10 minutes, I'm going to stop to cast that shit as a ritual.
Hey, if you have the opportunity to do so, go for it.
Yeah.
It takes more 10 minutes and more time.
What's on that door?
You
Is
look at
there
the door.
anything-
You look at the door. The
Magic.
door looks non-magical.
All right. You know what? That's the hallway over there to the left. So let's go ahead and open that door.
All right, I'll open the door.
Okay. Zeke opens the door, and you see a hallway.
Sword?
Elbauthin,
I've never
would you
seen
like to
so
go
many
first?
hallways in my life.
Oh, hon, you'll get used to it. That's what everything is like down here.
So quiet.
You see that in this hallway there are corroded, broken weapons littering this hall as if a battle had been fought here long ago. You see a door to your east and a door to the southwest.
Small door, big door.
Roll 1d2.
I'm gonna have Brutus sniff at the small door.
Okay.
13.
As everybody's doing everything else, Daggrin's just looking down at the weapons. Oh, you poor babies. What happened to you? And he picks up a sword, just like watches it crumble.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It just like falls apart in your hand, just like. Pting.
Can you enchant weapons, Dagger?
I can if I have time and the proper tools.
So you need an anvil.
Yeah, that'd be
And
the
a
gist of it.
forge and bellows and all kinds of stuff.
Brutus sniffs at the door. Makes a sort of a small purr.
I think this one seems okay. I'm gonna open it.
I'm guessing the other one isn't so.
You open this door with a creak, and you see inside black mold everywhere, clinging to the walls. The air is heavy with the scent of rot.
Nope.
No reason to go in there.
Wait.
There
Are those
might
papers?
be.
Can I see anything detected over there, Matt?
You see rotted boxes.
Yep.
Nothing magical?
You don't see anything magical, no.
I'm gonna hold my breath because
Is it
I'm a
just-
lizard folk.
This is a destroyed bookcase right here?
It's not a bookcase. It's a whole bunch of shelves that have toppled to the floor, and whatever kind of foodstuffs that were in them are
It was food.
completely molded over and rotted and turned to ash almost in some case.
Yeah. Door to the southwest.
Nothing about okay.
Looks like some kind of
What about near that door, Matt? You want me to roll the perception check again?
I would
And all that
actually,
stuff?
yeah.
Let me go ahead and do that for you.
Oops.
26.
My bad.
Nice.
Whoa!
26. Okay. In this room with a 26, when things are quieter, maybe because there are fewer people bickering, you're able to make out a single female voice. And she says, well, what do you think? In a very sort of quiet fashion. And the response to that is... Yes, of course, I know. But shall we let them have their fun? That's what you hear.
I relay that back to the group.
That might be him.
Who?
Gleister.
I'd
Or
rather,
the
rather fight a dragon right now.
We're not going to fight him. We're going to talk to him.
As if that's gonna get us anywhere.
Shut the fuck up, Loraxi.
I've retitled the episode. It is now Shut the Fuck Up, Loraxi.
Well, here, let me give you a rundown of what's probably most likely to happen. We go in there, whatever that woman's in there. She's well, it's here. We go in there. That woman tells the dragon to attack us. Dragon attacks us. We fight the dragon. And we end up killing. Either we die or they die, and then it's done.
Yeah, so you can go on and tell us you're a Loraxi as long as you want. You're definitely Ferros.
Okay.
Okay, I'm stealth. I need somebody else to open the door.
Because you think you know so much more than everybody else. I'll open the door.
And that's my job.
Unless Daggrin wants to do it. He just moved up there.
Just.
I got your back.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll try and open the door as quietly as I possibly can.
Okay.
I'll be very quiet.
On their large double doors, dude. Come
Okay.
on.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Clang!
All right. You attempt to open this door and it does not open.
Is it locked?
You do not see a keyhole.
Well, it's stuck. Let's go.
Really?
Walks away.
Investigation, Matt. I don't see any way to open this door. Is there?
With a
Not
22 investigation. Yeah, you sort of look around the stone door and you see that it actually doesn't like push, it goes up like that. So there must be a mechanism maybe that would open this door either from the other side or somewhere. You're not quite sure where.
You know what? How about we go back to...
Guys, there is a mechanism that triggers this door.
I'm gonna go check. Well, maybe it's in here. I'm gonna go check the pantry again.
Okay.
For shits and giggles.
Okay.
She
Yeah, you
wants
know,
to hang out in the moldy
I'm
room.
gonna search around. Does it look like
Make an
there's
investigation check, Zeke.
I'll do that as well.
Like,
Sure,
oh,
both of you. I'll give you advantage.
anything?
17? Nothing.
I peek into the pantry. Whoa, that's good.
Hey.
You do a very thorough cleaning of this room, Talron, and try not to get yourself too dirty because God knows what the hell is in this place. God.
Rotten bread.
Disgusting, honestly. But yeah, you find no devices set in the walls.
Clearly, this is not my forte.
Mm-hmm.
Brick
do not-
bread.
But
Nothing in there.
All right, let's go.
nothing of importance, such as I
once again just give Talron this "who the fuck are you" look, but I don't say anything.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, hold on.
We're coming.
back in the great hallway. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to continue to look through every single door? Will we know where they are? Oh, we do. Okay, good. Just checking.
The only other side of the hallway we have not examined was the left side.
Do you guys want to go examine the left side? I'll make it democratic.
What's a Democrat?
Oh. It's worth investigating, probably. We might hear something important.
So vote.
Let's go.
I don't care.
Okay. So let's go. Back up the hallway. Over here. I'm going to put my ear to the door.
I'm
Put
gonna
my
have the
little
Panther do a
ear
sniff.
to the door.
I'm gonna have the Panther do a sniff with a 19.
Do I hear anything, Matt? Does the panther smell anything?
The panther seems to not be afraid in the same way that he was below, and you hear nothing, Elbauthin.
Is the door trapped?
With your investigation, you do not sense any traps.
Then let's open the door.
I like singing Elbauthin. This should be a
Me
musical campaign
too.
from now on.
It's a hallway.
Yeah, let's go through.
Elbauthin disappears, as do Talron and Zeke and Daggrin,
Again.
and everybody just walks in and disappears.
Probably important information.
As you gaze across the chamber in which you guys currently find yourselves, a vision slips its way into your brains, rooting itself behind your eyes. And when you blink, the chamber is pristine, glorious. Not yet has that proud place that you see been reduced to rubble. You see a young human with bronze-colored eyes, now locked in a vicious brawl against a helmeted warrior dressed in a glimmering mithril chain shirt. His gauntleted fist slams against the young man's face, but he repays the warrior in kind, with a strength oddly seen for a man of his stature, with a slight toss, flattening him against the tiled floor. "Vanrak!" he cries, seemingly disgusted by this violence and eager to see it resolved. "Cease this madness!" The warrior stumbles to his feet and reaches for a hilt without a blade. Pulling it from his belt, it ignites with a blade of pure sunlight. And he bursts forward, screeching, "Remember this, Drake. Your gift to me. Challenge me again and I'll carve that big heart of yours out and eat it." The young man's body twists and enlarges, becoming massive and bronze-scaled, a mighty draconic foe. He gazes down at Vanrak and with a deep voice, still tinged with emotion, cries, "Vanrak, I'm your friend. Listen to me. Listen. She's using the pain of your wife and child's death to lead you down the darkest of all paths. For the love of Saloon, turn away from Shah!" And with that impassioned plea, the shadows surge in to devour your world and return you to the present.
Good lord.
Zeke just kind of slumped to the floor for a second.
You're right.
I'm fine. I just... No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I offer a hand.
I accept.
I help her up.
And I stand up. And I just say, that poor dragon and that poor elf, Nothing, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Let's keep going.
Well, it seems pretty clear that both of them were driven to madness by the same force.
Well,
Whatever
it seems
it is.
that one was driven and the other was taken. But well, let's just say I know.
Well, are we just gonna sit here?
Just turns and looks at Ferros for a second. Then turns back to Daggrin and say, well, let's just say that I know what it's like to lose people, and I know how hard it is not to lose yourself in the process.
Anybody get a look at the baby?
It appears that Daggrin, or it appears that Vanrak lost that fight. And for that, I'm sorry.
I know that fight.
But I'm more sorry
Well,
for the
go,
friend
but-
that he took with him.
Anybody get a look at the baby?
Damn it! I lost my panther in a fucking wall
What?
again. Thank you.
What are you talking about?
There was a baby.
Baby.
The
What
wife
baby?
and child. The woman in the cradle in the first vision from the past that we saw. I'm assuming was the wife and child that was being mentioned. Okay, we have a hallway and a door.
I'm
Where
gonna
the fuck is
assume.
Elbauthin?
Where did he go? Actually,
Do I hear anything behind this door, Matt?
There he is.
I'm pretty sure-
Jesus.
With your
So sorry.
perception, Elbauthin, you hear nothing.
Let's go ahead and open that door.
Okay. You open this door. Inside this room, you see a whole bunch of deteriorated chairs.
Do I detect magic anywhere?
You don't. Actually, I beg your pardon. You do. In the corner of this room, underneath one of these tattered rugs, there is indeed something glowing with magic. You're not quite sure what it is.
What kind of magic?
Enchantment.
Oh.
what do your elven eyes see?
Elbauthin walks into the room and immediately disappears, as does Zeke.
Ah, fuck! I follow him.
Oh, what the hell?
At this point, we're just kind of like used to it. He's like, all right, there we go again, everybody.
All right. Last one of the night. Here we go. Figures loom out from the dark, draped in black sheets, all surrounding this room in an oval, and they stare there, staring at the five of you. And at once, as if pulled by an invisible hand, these sheets are pulled off, revealing nothing. And now, you are in another vision. This one seemingly colder than the others, if feeling could be actually had in these places inside your minds. A dragon stands before a knight, draped in a mithril chain shirt, that legendary metal. However, this dragon is not the bronze creature that you have seen in visions past. His scales are the color of pregnant shadows. In the knight's gauntleted hand is the hilt of a bladeless sword. His voice is grave and deepened by sorrow.
This,
He says,
is not the fate either of us deserved. In darkness, we have lost our way.
with an uttered arcane word, sunlight springs forth from the sword's hilt, shedding its golden light across the chamber. He removes his helmet and lets it fall to the floor with a clank. The knight, you now see, is a corpse. His face is but bone, and his eyes burn with a fire that sheds no light.
I cannot survive like this. Shah's promise was but a fool's errand. My wife and babe are waiting for me, Gleister. If I can even call you that any longer. I can hear them.
His skeletal visage seems almost to smile.
You and I, against the world. Remember? You and I. I'm sorry, Gleister. Goodbye, my friend.
The Death Knight murmurs. The dragon's eyes widen, and before he can stop him, the Death Knight drives the sunblade into his own throat, reducing him to dust in a second.
Was that Van Rack, the Death Knight?
blade snuffs out and clatters to the floor. and the dragon unleashes an anguished roar that shakes the very foundation of this wretched place and sends your minds back to the present.
Was that Van Rack that stabbed himself in the neck?
You don't know.
Did it sound like Van Rack?
It sounded like an incarnation of Van Rack in a previous vision that you saw. So you could make the assumption that yes.
We should really find that sword.
Well, I
Probably
bet
with the
what
dragon. It's probably with the dragon.
Well, I bet or that's what Elbauthin saw with detect magic.
Elbauthin, as you come back, you see that thing glowing underneath that rug right by your feet.
What was it? I pick it up.
You open up the rug, or lift up the rug, and underneath the rug is a beautiful golden hilt without a blade.
Pick up the hilt.
There's an inscription on it.
What does the inscription say?
It says, "Forever and always, in memory of my loving son."
I keep the hilt. Can I light it up?
Probably have to identify. Master
I mean,
Jedi.
if
I
we
can cast identify on it. Fine, identify.
You cast Identify.
Yeah.
Okay. When you cast Identify, it is 100% a magical blade known as a sun sword.
This is fucking
Ooh,
awesome.
cool.
Yeah.
Does it have the finesse quality?
No, it does not.
No.
It does
probably
not.
a long sword.
Sunblade, sun sword, depending on what version you're talking about. But yeah, Sunblade.
Sunblade.
Sun.
How do you use it?
How do you use it? You
Yeah.
stick the pointy end into the... I'm just kidding. No.
But there's no point in
The
it.
other
How do
guy.
I pull out the sun?
Ah, good point. Sorry, bad pun.
Where's the on button?
Yeah. You, now that you have identified
use
it,
the Force.
you attune to it, and when you've attuned to it, then just a magical word, which you remember hearing in Elven, but didn't understand it until now. And it is the word Helion. Elbauthin, make a wisdom saving throw.
I will fail this because I always fail them.
I'd plus for you, but it's not going to help.
Elbauthin, this is where we're going to end the night.
I'm going to use my luck blade to take that saving throw again.
Okay.
Oh! Now I have a +3 to that because I'm by Ferros. So that's a 17.
Not correct. I'm actually 15 feet away.
What? No, you're not. You're 10 feet away.
No, he's 15.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh,
He's
yeah. Oh, you're there. Well, it
I
doesn't-
can. All right.
honestly,
you know what?
hold on. Excuse me. Let me tell you what
I was
happens. Let's
well,
not.
I have to.
She's gonna-
I'm sorry. I
Whoa.
have to choose to do this before I know what happens. Which is
Sure.
why I was going to
Okay,
do it.
choose to do what you choose to do.
I'm going to choose to roll a 1d4 and add it to his score.
Go for it.
That's so nice of
So
you.
now it's
Oh,
an
it's
18.
now an 18.
18 is not
Probably
enough.
enough.
Well, shit.
It's
That
not?
was the best I could do. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Oh,
Elbauthin, this is
fall
what,
into madness.
this is where we're going to end for tonight. It is not a fall to madness. It is a fall to revelation. Elbauthin,
Uh-oh.
for the first time in your centuries-long life, you have a memory that you have never had before.
I thought I heard Helion in a dream or something, or maybe I heard Helion in one of my trances.
You definitely did. And it was
It was in a trance, or was like in
it
a
was
past?
it was in a dream that you don't remember because it was long ago. Long before you were a boy. It was spoken to you by a beautiful woman with long, flowing golden locks as you were rocked by magic in a crib of her making. And as you come to the realization that you are no longer Elbauthin Petlen, but Helion Moonstar, son of Vanrak Moonstar.
What?
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, shit.
And that's where we're going to end for
My
tonight.
dad's a lich. That makes sense. I was attracted to Valindra's shadow.
So, folks, that's where we're going to stop for tonight for the Christmas break. We're going to come back after New Year's because that's where we deserve to be. And
We're gonna
I'm
come
glad-
back on my birthday.
Oh,
y'all.
snap! Nice. Awesome,
Yeah,
awesome.
our next session is on my birthday.
Oh, you
Happy
guys.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Fantastic.
Wait, when's your birthday?
Our next session, January 8th.
That's right. All right. Beautiful things, everybody. Great job tonight. I really enjoyed everybody.
Aw.
Lots of combat, lots of revelations. I'm making up words as I go. Lots of great RP, and I mean, just the best, right? You guys are awesome, and of course, amazing donations spent, of course, for
What's our fundraising total?
Rollvember.
Do we have another? Do we hit or not?
No, unfortunately, we didn't make the 500, but you know what? That's totally cool because $400 is an enormous amount of
Still
money
awesome. Yeah.
to
thanks.
raise for Code 2040. And
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
I'm just so happy. Honestly, I am, and I know we'll do more of these things in the future. But thank you guys in chat for being here. Thank you guys in chat for helping us with the charity, and thank you guys just for being awesome. We love you. And in any time you guys want to drop by our Discord, check out our Discord link in our Twitch channel as well. More information about us that you can see. Check us out on YouTube as well, because the video comes out on YouTube the day after. That's right, Talron's donation does make it 500, but it doesn't, unfortunately, activate the raffle. But thank you, Red. I really appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and say our goodbyes for the year. What a year it's been, folks. What a crazy
When did we start this campaign?
year.
Was it last year?
Definitely last year.
We're at a little over a year and a half right now.
Yeah.
Let me find a date.
Definitely closing in on the end of this wonderful campaign.
Late summer.
Like August. It was August. August of 2019.
Because I remember that I made the joke that I was going to be married before this campaign was done, and I got married last month, and we're still here.
There we go.
There's still 10 more floors. No, I'm kidding.
No, there are definitely not 10 more
There's
floors.
technically
I
4
can't
more
take it.
floors, but how long is it going to take us to get through them? Who the fuck knows?
Well, not with people dying left and right. Ooh.
Hey!
Diamonds.
Art,
Get more diamonds.
I don't know where he is and everyone else.
Dying in the
but
same place.
my
Not
screen-
left and right, dude.
on my screen, our cleric, our newfound cleric, is right down here. Who saved my ass twice. Much appreciate.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Also,
Yeah,
thank
man,
you
let me
for
tell you
calling,
something,
Chris.
Let me tell you something, Iron Wolf. If it were not for you, we would be pretty much like cursed, diseased, dead.
Yep.
What can I
The
say?
fact that we made it to level 18 without a cleric is actual, like, except for like the.
You had a
the
bard, you had a
period we had
paladin,
Loraxi.
you had Loraxi as the cleric. You had lots of things
We had
going.
that Loraxi period, but like looking at it long term, Loraxi wasn't around that long. Like
True.
maybe
True.
a month or two.
True.
And we were pretty low level at that point
Right.
in time.
Which
we
was
were
like a
still
day
at
or
12
two.
Low
level.
level, like level
A
12.
month or two translates.
No,
like
I
a
meant,
day.
I'm sorry, I meant low level in the dungeon. Like we
Yeah.
picked up Loraxi on Skullport, which is on
Right,
level
right,
3.
So what time is this ending right now, Matt? At what time is this ending right now?
In terms of the day itself,
Yeah.
I want to go ahead and say like 2 in the afternoon.
Okay, so we.
A day within the campaign.
Yeah. In a campaign day, it's like 2
I
p.m.
would still have my puppy if he hadn't been knocked out.
Anyway, let's say our goodbyes for the evening, folks. It's 2 in the morning. I want to get some sleep, and I want to get ready for Christmas, which is coming soon. I haven't wrapped any of my fucking presents, and I'm all kinds of up.
I actually finished my dad's Christmas present right at the beginning of stream.
Awesome. Awesome.
which is good because I'm doing presents with my parents tomorrow.
Over here, actually, I'll save you for last, Alex. Over here is Septur. Septur played Talron tonight. The most beautiful and amazing, wonderful lizard folk that you could possibly see.
Oh god.
Septur, where can people find you on the internet? He's giving himself a face massage. Just fucking tell us, dude.
He's pulling a craw down here as it's happening right now.
Yeah.
Right. Anyways, you'll see my fabulous self over on Twitter, where I post amazing artwork from others that do my bidding, of course.
Do your bidding.
And some
Wow.
interesting nerd content as well. And yes.
Super.
That is something.
Kane Rano, check him out. Down here, underneath Septur, is Kraw, who played it for laxative.
What's his clan name again?
Le Flagenfurgel. I can't pronounce it.
Fraggle?
Fraggle Rock. I don't know, dude. Tell me what Laraxi's fucking clan name is. I can't pronounce it.
Oh, it's a track. So what?
That's a Flagenfurgel.
Strategedel, yeah.
Good. I like it. Where can people find you?
I like Fraggle Rock.
Where can people find you on the internet?
Well, unfortunately, I'm not actually on the internet. I'm actually right here in my house.
True.
Generally, I don't exist on the internet. It's kind of more of a thing. I send messages on there, and some people can receive them. But myself, I'm not actually on there.
Okay.
I don't. Maybe you have some sort of like way of traversing the internet in some way. I unfortunately cannot move myself with the pure energy. I'm made of matter. So when I'm talking, the webcam's actually seeing like light reflecting off me, not actually like a false video that I've.
Oh,
I'm
I'm gonna miss you for a week and a half.
Electrons matter, right? Electrons matter.
Well, electrons are matter, yes.
Yeah.
But the energy that the electrons have is not.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
No, energy is not matter.
Right down here is Sarah, who we're gonna come back to on her birthday when we come back in January. Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
Well, unlike Kraw, I am made of pure energy, so you can find me on the internet where I live all the time. Everything you see behind me is an illusion. I don't actually have parents or a husband. I'm actually just a hyper-intelligent AI that you can find on the internet at Lovely Llama, as it says down here, because as we all know, computers love llamas. You can find me there on Twitter and Instagram, where it's mostly pictures of cats and food, but they're good pictures and it's good food and they're really cute cats. So come check it out.
Super. Thank you, Sarah. Down here, we've got Iron Wolf, who played Daggrin, the savior, multiple times of people in this
My
particular.
hero!
Yeah, be healed with the hammer.
Love it!
James, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me at IronWolf616 on Twitter, and you can send me a message there if you need to get a hold of me. Otherwise, I just post random stuff, ranging from Gundams to Pokemon to whatever I'm feeling at the time. And that's about it.
Super. Thank you, sir. And finally, the man who might actually have a little bit more to him in his backstory than he probably ever realized. Right over here, Alex, playing Elbauthin. Alex, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me at _Alex_Lorenzo at Instagram, where I have like 12 pictures.
But they're good ones.
They are. Take a picture of the thing that just came as it was delivered as we were starting the stream. Pop that on your fucking Instagram, dude.
Oh,
this?
Oh, what's that?
I'm so excited.
Throwing the teaser in Pathfinder, January. We're going to do a one-shot. Alex is going to DM it.
All these races in here, you guys are not going to be able to use. It's crazy.
Pathfinder.
Nope.
Pathfinder was my first tabletop, so I'm super excited.
We are also, Gordle, we are also going to do Shadowrun.
No rat people.
Kraw is going to DM
No
that
cat
one-shot
people.
as well. So.
Come on, Skinwalker. Come on, Skinwalker.
I'm pretty sure Pathfinder will be
Skinwalkers
first.
exist,
yeah.
because I definitely played
yeah.
a tiger Skinwalker in my last Pathfinder.
Cool.
I'm really curious how Pathfinder will go, honestly. I'm really hoping for that first.
Me too.
I dig
We're
Pathfinder.
definitely
I'm
going to do
really
it.
interested to play Shadowrun, dude. I haven't played that in forever.
It's awesome.
Yeah, but that'll be a
Yes.
while.
Yeah.
Pathfinder Bard, super OP.
And-
It's kind of amazing.
And then, yes, of course, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff in 2021. Star Wars, 5e, maybe a one-shot of that. The Alien RPG shit in March. Maybe Call of Cthulhu comes back with a totally different keeper who might
be a Sith?
Ooh.
totally
Sith
different keeper.
Lord.
You can be a.
I have a
It would totally be
brainchild
in
for a
context
dread
with
game
the-
that takes place inside an olive garden that I really need to flesh
Right
out.
now, right now, my dad is technically
need to
fucking
make that
Darth
happen.
Vader. I mean,
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
I just want to be a Mandalorian.
Don't we all? I want to be Grogu, to be honest, but
you know, I haven't watched The Mandalorian. Is it good?
it's good,
it's
dude.
so
No spoilers, no spoilers.
good,
So,
Alex.
Neither have I,
It's
Alex. Don't worry.
so good.
we're gonna go ahead and say goodnight to all you wonderful
Yes.
folks in chat because it's been a while that we actually can get some sleep, and we're gonna take a big old break. We're coming back on January 8th.
Oh.
That is 2 weeks from this Friday, Christmas. So
Such a
no
long
Christmas stream, no New Year's stream. We're coming back on January 8th.
We're coming back at 9 p.m. on my birthday. I might be a little intoxicated.
Oh, I
but-
might be
Perfect.
very intoxicated.
Oh yeah.
But until then, folks, I've been your DM for the night, DM Mechi, and you can catch us here at Slices and Dices every Friday, starting January 8th at 9:15 p.m. And until then, folks, take care of each other.
You forgot it for a second.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm getting choked up a little bit. Take care of each other.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Real quick. The 20. Was it 2040? No, I'm not joking. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. The 2040 thing, right? It's,
Yes, code 2040.
it should be- yeah, and always remember that racial equity is very important, especially in the tech industry. As the the world grows more diverse, the better everything gets for everyone. So we
Absolutely.
should just be aware of that. Sorry to interrupt, Matt.
No, you made a very good point. I thank you, and our charity thanks all of the amazing donations that have been given by our amazing people. That's it. It's been a wonderful year, and I hope, and I say that with a massive amount of sarcasm.
It's been a year.
It's been a year, so take care of each other,
The
folks.
year existed.
It's been a year.
Take care. Please do take care of each other, but do not forget to take care of yourselves.
Just like how I take care of my fabulous skin.
We love you, folks. Have a wonderful rest of the year. We'll see you in the new year, 2021. Thanks for watching. Slices and Dices out.
God.